What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from it. Why is my phone so zoomed in? Anyways, what's going on? I'll fix it in a minute. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. We got Clavicle Night back in the building. Not sure when Carrie is going to pop in, but Kim is looking fabulous. Molly, as usual. Lex is here. Slimmy, Q, myself, we all in the building. What's going on, y'all? How y'all feel?
Pretty good.
Hey,
Y'all look great. Y'all look great
thank
as usual.
you.
I see y'all getting to it. Any new news over the weekend? Anything usual, unusual, usual?
Yep.
What is it, Quentin?
Texas dropped out the top 25.
Oh, that's normal.
They got them boys out of there.
I'm gonna dip out and I'm gonna come back in so I can fix my camera. I'll be right back.
I feel like we should start throwing paper. Like the teachers go.
What?
Like,
Oh my!
There we go. There we go. All right, we in the building. All right, y'all. So, anyways, what else? Texas Lions is America's new favorite team.
Oh man, Odell Beckham went on the Pivot podcast.
Pivot.
Was
Yeah,
pretty
I
legit.
seen that.
That was real good, bro.
Is it anything out of that we should be minding out that we need to talk about on after hours?
No, he just talked about how niggas, typical niggas, they said, what is one thing that narrative that you like people not to to know about you? And they all looked at each other and they was like, I don't go that way. It's like they all understood because everybody used to call him gay, and he was like, I don't fucking know why. Like,
I think that's worth the conversation. I'm gonna go and find it.
Why? Odell
I
Beckham?
think that's worth it. Well, no. Let me tell you why.
No.
You talk about it all the time. It is something that happens on a regular basis, and I think that it's something that we need to talk about. So I'm gonna find that.
It's a reason why.
It's
definitely a reason why.
Don't talk about it yet. Don't talk about it yet. We're gonna get there.
Are we serious right now? just bring up the clips. You don't even gotta bring that shit up. Him talking.
All right, y'all want to get into it? All right, I'm about to go find it. So, anyways, what else is going on while I go and find this clip?
The fucking Cleveland Browns. And these niggas and traded Joe Flacco. Yeah, I'm glad they did it, but I wish they would fire the coach, man. That motherfucker's so trash.
Chat, if y'all can find the timestamp, let me know of where he talk about that. Because the Pivot, they don't put timestamps in their shit. So
that shit's so annoying.
Damn.
Watch the whole thing. It was like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They usually only do an hour.
That's the one with Ryan Clark, right?
Yeah, the pivot.
Yeah, I don't watch that shit.
He made a real good point though. Like it's a sports thing. He said like he's only one of like a couple of people who had like a pinnacle moment in sports that people will remember for ages. He said Michael Jordan got the shot, the little step back in the Utah game, and that fucking catch with him, that one-handed coach, niggas will remember that shit forever.
Kyrie's shot is probably more popular than that catch.
I'll find it later on. Chat, if y'all find the timestamp, where Odell Beckham Jr. is talking about that he don't swing both ways.
It was quick. He didn't really talk about it. It was just like kind of understood. Like he wouldn't say it, and they all looked at each other. Was like, "Yeah, nigga, we know that shit's stupid." Like it wasn't really like discussed.
Yeah,
they can't discuss it.
Like a 2 or 3 minute. It was like a 2 or 3 minute thing.
They can't discuss it because it's obvious.
No, we're not gonna do it yet, Slimmy. We're gonna.
Oh, you're not gonna. Oh,
okay. We're gonna get there, Slimmy. We're gonna hold off. We gotta wait till I find the clip. All right.
Sheesh.
We're gonna get there because I would like to know y'all opinion on that. I think that is an interesting conversation. But before we get to that, I guess we'll get the political nonsense out of the way, and we'll get into this government shutdown nonsense. But specifically, I want to play one clip, and then I'll add some additional context, and then I just want to get y'all general thoughts on the whole situation. I'm gonna play this clip really quickly, and then we'll get there.
Tonight, Nashville and Chicago are the late-breaking airports dealing with delays due to a shortage of controllers. The FAA warning that Philadelphia, Indianapolis, Albuquerque, Dallas, Houston, and Boston could also be affected, all fueling concern that what happened in Burbank could soon spread.
Everything in the tower is closed. You have to call the 800 line.
With no controllers in the tower, pilots had to call San Diego controllers as delays quickly grew.
I wouldn't want to come to work if I'm not getting paid either, truthfully.
Controller shortages have also caused delays at Newark, Denver, and Phoenix. Controllers are expected to work without pay for now, even as they're already working mandatory overtime to make up for too few controllers. The FAA and union suggest stress may be a contributing factor.
They've got houses, mortgages, car payments. They have to put food on the table. They're concerned they may not get a paycheck. Right.
So far, controllers have not missed a paycheck. One controller tells NBC News the sick calls will start coming in because some controllers have to work a second job to bring money in. Does the union have any plans at all to organize some sort of a sick out across the entire union?
Absolutely not. We are going to show up to work again to serve the American people. We don't control the government opening or the government shutting down, and we sure don't control the government ending it.
While controllers are not furloughed, the president today suggested government workers who are may not receive back pay.
For the most part, we're going to take care of our people. There are some people that really don't deserve to be taken care of, and we'll take care of them in a different way.
All right, with that, Tom joins us now live from Reagan Airport. Tom, remind our viewers, there's a law meant to protect furloughed workers in this exact situation.
Yeah, that's right. A 2019 law requires back pay for furloughed government employees. By the way, it's also illegal for air traffic controllers to go on strike. So we're going to be watching very closely. If they start missing paychecks, will those sick calls increase, and therefore could the delays increase?
So in a general sense, we're 1 week into a government shutdown. And furlough, for those of y'all that may not be familiar that's watching this show, is basically you just continue to work your job, but you're going without a paycheck. And then once the federal government opens back up, you'll then get all of that back pay back. But you got people like TSA that's saying that they want to call off delays at the airport, air traffic controllers who already were overworked. I'm not sure if that's a profession that people should be trying to get into, but we welcome Carrie on to the show also. But the whole idea is that the government is being shut down. I largely believe that the Democrats is holding off because they want to continue to get illegal healthcare for illegal migrants, which helps different states like California and stuff like that. But what are y'all thoughts in general on this government shutdown, if any?
I mean, needless to say, this whole air traffic controller TSA thing really affects me a lot. You know, I can't even be mad that people don't want to do their jobs if they're not being paid. There was already an air traffic controller shortage, and there's a lot of incidents that happen on a regular basis that don't show up in the news. So this makes me nervous. I don't, you know, obviously they're not going to plan a sick out, but I mean, because that's probably against their contract, I'm sure. But what are you going to do? Say that they're not sick? So, I mean, I think it's going to be a show of solidarity. More are going to be calling in sick, and it's just going to get dangerous in the sky.
Any other thoughts on the government shutdown? Y'all don't care? It's not bother y'all?
Well, I was actually talking about this the other day. It doesn't affect me personally, but I do empathize with the people it does affect. And I have worked a job where it was government funded. So if they don't fund it, you are not working. It's just that simple. But it's just funny to me because it's really the Democrats is the reason why things are shut down right now, but people are still blaming Trump. And I just find that interesting. It's like no matter what, he's not, he don't have anything to do with it. We're still blaming Trump.
I think that I don't know if it was like this when y'all was going to school, but when we was going to school, we had a civics class. And that civics class taught us the fundamentals of government and all of this stuff. And I
Civics
almost
book was
think that
pink
a
and
lot of
teal.
people don't really care until it starts to affect them and it directly, happens on a doorstep. I almost believe that we need to bring back certain classes and we need to get rid of other classes when it comes to the curriculums that we have inside of our school systems. I don't think that most people even understand how the government work. Like, for example, I've seen people talking and saying stuff like, well, the Republicans control all three branches of government. Yeah, well, you still need 60 votes, right? So, in order to keep the government funded. And so, I think one of the problems within our culture and our community outside of the government shutdown is that people truly don't even understand how the government works. They don't even know what the vice president does. I was looking at a video where Kamala Harris was cursing on stage in order to sell her book. I don't know if y'all seen that.
I missed it. I meant to watch it.
Y'all haven't seen it?
I
All
saw
right.
it.
Let me find it
Please
for y'all.
please don't play it.
No,
It's
Sonny, what is
comedy. It has
wrong?
to be.
And it's just a little part where she really just kind of goes rogue.
Yeah. But I see a lot of stuff happening and stuff, and I don't see people truly understanding how certain things work. And so I think that more or less also affects the decision making, the vote, and to hold their politicians accountable and all of that stuff. I see what's happening over in Chicago, and people will get mad at the ICE agents, but they won't get mad at the administration that literally allowed for them to dump all of those illegal migrants inside of the Black communities. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they dump them in y'all communities, but y'all don't even hold the people accountable that continue to fund it. I see, Chicago's budget and the schools is down $734 million. They begging the federal government. I seen Brandon Johnson capping this morning in his press conference, right? I see the actual city budget is down $1.2 billion. They down police officers, and they asking the police department to cut $100 million, $90 million. And it's like, how do y'all not care? How do people not care about the government? How do people not care about politics? I don't know, man. I think it's a bigger cultural issue. We'll watch Love is Blind, but we don't know shit about what happens in our own communities and politics. And it's pretty interesting to me. So
It's not
I think
entertaining.
do y'all think that Black people have to be entertained in order for them to be interested in something?
That's all we ever get into hardly is entertainment industry.
Largely, yes. And I also feel like a lot of it comes from believing that you don't have power. So it doesn't matter, no matter what you see or think or do, things are just going to work out the way they're going to work out with your participation or not. So people just don't want to be involved.
It depends on what you invest in, but everybody, in a way, politics, it lingers around everything. It's you walking down the street and getting robbed. That's all in the algorithm of politics eventually, because it's all statistics. So any little thing does affect you, but people just they don't care enough if it's not in their backyard. And this largely affects us. Like I don't want to be in the air and worried about traffic control not being taken care of because of a government shutdown.
Some people say Anton is excessive with the word culture. No, I use that. I use the word culture because I think it's very important to describe what we're dealing with. I don't think that all black people or all white people, but I'm gonna say black people in particular in this instance. I don't think that all black people are like that. I know so many. Personally, I know more black people in real life that are upstanding citizens that know how to communicate effectively, that are educated, that have good relationships, that have good friend groups. But I think that it's a culture that embarrasses that then yields the whole black fatigue or toxicity or broken schools or low voter turnout rates. I don't think that it's black people. I believe that it is the culture. I think it's the culture that's toxic. And that's unfortunate. And so, yeah, I'm gonna continue to use the word because I think that that more accurately describes what the issues are across social media and in the communities. I think it's the culture. We got no snitching culture. We got, it's cool. Hey, be a single mother culture. Not that you just found yourself in a situation where you got divorced or you had a kid or whatever and you didn't know, but no, it's advertised. It's celebrated. That's cultural. That is 100% cultural.
I thought about you the other day, pause, when I snitched. I said Anton would do the same thing.
What did you snitch on, Q Diddy?
Nigga, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. This car like hit this dude, and then like she almost hit me trying to like get away, and she just drove off. It was the most confusing thing I've ever seen in my life. I was like, what just happened? And I was like, let me call the police.
That is not snitching.
Yep. And I got her license plate. I got a photographic memory.
That's not
Charlie.
snitching.
Charlie Alpha Delta 752.
You're not a criminal. You're not a criminal, so you can't be a snitch.
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy.
I found it interesting that I think it was Senator John Kennedy. He said that if you look at the things that they were fighting over in the budget or whatever, they were talking about things that sounded a little bit like money laundering. They were saying that they were going to spend money on circumcisions in Zimbabwe or something like that. And that took me down a rabbit hole I didn't want to go down. So
circumcision.
Why is that being argued about?
You was looking at BBCs?
Dear Christ.
What? When people say take me down a rabbit hole.
Man, side note, man, you probably want to do a little countdown on the Anton Daniels show, man. We probably gonna get it during tonight.
I'm not focused.
2,000 away.
I'm not focused on that. I'm not focused on that at all. It's actually less than 1,000 away, but I ain't tripping off it. I'm not tripping off of it at all. It's not even a big deal. Any other thoughts on this whole government shutdown? If y'all think it's going to affect us, or if it's anything that bothers you about it, or if we just
why now? Like I feel like this has been like a last like I ain't blaming on Trump, but I feel like this is some Trump shit. Like I feel like before him shit wasn't getting shut down. Like I don't remember the last time before he's been running for office that they shut. Like they'll be like, the government's going to be shut down tomorrow, and then they'll approve, and then it's fine. Like, that's what I remember. I never actually remember it happening.
I don't think. Yeah, it's been the government always gets
I
shut down.
remember it shut down.
It just happened a couple years ago.
It happened every year.
I literally said the last 16, so that encompasses 2 years ago.
You said the last 16 years?
The last, since he's been running for, I feel like this is
I got
12.
what
Yeah, I feel like there's some Trump stuff. Like before that 12-year period, I don't like how often was the government shut down for over like a day? I don't remember happening that much. And it don't happen all the time. I think it's happened for like maybe 10 times in the last 40 years.
Last time it was like a month long.
I'm talking about.
I was about to say, I thought it was longer than a day.
It was long.
It was within the last 12 years when Trump was in this political
It was like
space.
2018, 2019.
Why aren't y'all understanding?
What is it that we need to understand? I'm sorry, Q.
I'm the time frame that I'm saying that at which this did not happen was previous to Trump running for office.
Like, it happens on and off. They just raised the debt ceiling to stop it, but at some point you got to address the issue. Right now it's Chuck Schumer. It just is what it is.
Somebody said Obama shut it down past Obamacare.
That's the issue with what's going on right now too. Obamacare.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why they got it shut down is because they want to extend the Obamacare tax credit. So,
how many days was that?
And it's
I did a bet with my friends to see how long shutdown's gonna be.
How long do y'all think?
We got money.
Go ahead, Molly. I'm sorry.
Well, when people argue for like socialism and stuff like that, it's kind of what you asking for. You want the government to have this much control over everything. When they go through it, you see people who can't work. They talk about they can't feed their families. So I don't know. People need to start really waking up to how this political system is working, how these Democrats is moving. So that was it.
Yeah, I think that we've just become so normal to government shutdowns that we don't even really make a big deal out of it anymore. It's just become a part of our normal every year. I don't think we don't expect it. I think that's just normal. Like nobody blinks an eye, nobody's tripping about it. Unless you got a family member that's on furlough or something like that, ain't nobody tripping. And even then, they know that they're gonna get their money back.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody cares like that.
Get it back. That's not to say that you have it now to pay all your bills. Like, we've said before, people are one paycheck away from the street.
Yeah, so when you work like that, you got to plan for that though, because it's always, you don't know if it doesn't go through, you're not going to have a job. And if you work a job that's funded like that, you should prepare for it. Like I was in situations where I always made sure I just never was too attached to that job because at any point we might not get funding.
Right. But it's easy to say prepare for it. But these people are making what, $55,000 and rent? Like what do you want them to do?
Well, I think like I'm listening to y'all on the panel or some people on the panel. I'm reading the chat and y'all aren't right. People say government gets shut down all the time. I said, how many times has the government been shut down 2 days or more over the last 40 years? And it's only been 10 times. Shut down being funding gaps. It's only happened 10 times. They've only had a funding gap 10 times over the last 40 years for 2 days or more. And this not even a full government shutdown. A full government shutdown, you furloughing people.
Let me ask you. Okay, so hold on, wait. Ask a different question. How many times has the government been shut down over the last 10 years?
Oh, I don't care about
40 years. Don't really matter. Don't mean anything.
Well, I'm just saying the last 10 years is, I don't know. I'll blame it on the whole divisiveness and Trump and all them. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but again,
he's good. He's good for the economy, but that motherfucker is divisive as fuck.
If the government has shut down more than 50% of the time over the last 10 years, let's go further than that. Over the last 16, 17 years, because Democrats have controlled the presidency outside of Trump, right? Because Trump has only been president for about 4.5 years total over the last 16 years. How many times has it shut down over the last 16, 17 years?
It was shut down for 3 days in 86. It was shut down for 3 days in 90. It was shut down for 21 days, 95 and 96. It was shut down
No. Last 16 years. 17 years.
Twice. Obama and then Trump. That's it.
Okay. So it hadn't shut down at all during the Biden administration?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Let me do my research.
Well, we were going through COVID too, kind of. So,
Yeah, that shit don't count. Nigga, everybody was
No, it
but
funded.
don't.
nobody really noticed unless
Everybody
it's
was
like
getting free
affecting
money.
you.
They wasn't gonna shut that
You're
shit
wrong,
down.
Quentin.
That shit was overly funded.
Quentin, you're wrong.
What? When? What? Like 2 hours or something? like 30 minutes or something. I'll get mine is 2 days or longer. Like if that motherfucker shut down, like nigga, if it was shut down for a day, who fucking cares?
Well, a shutdown is a shutdown. It's their
No,
inability to be able
nigga,
to
you
do their
don't feel
job.
no shutdown for a day, my nigga.
None of us feels a shutdown at all.
Nigga, nobody feels a shutdown. Nigga, that's a day off of work. Nigga, fuck you, ain't coming in today. What you mean?
You start feeling a shutdown when you don't get your money.
For a day?
It makes a difference.
Nigga, what do you mean you don't get your money for a day? They like
this stuff adds up.
one single day. The government shutdown was one single day.
Just saying. I'm not trying to work for free for not a single day, not half a day, not an hour out of a day.
So, anyways, I don't know. I just think that I don't know, man. I don't know
Well,
how
that's
you
not my point. I
solve
was just talking to the chat because everybody was saying it gets shut down all the time when that's not the case.
I don't know how I don't know, man. It's just that their inability to do their job and for this to be a thing almost every single because even when it don't shut down, it goes down to
It's
the
a
last
fight.
minute.
Facts.
Yeah, and then
that's a lot. It'd be like they pushed the button right before it shut down.
because even when it don't shut down, it's just a temporary resolution. It's not even they actually came up with a 13 times during the Biden administration, they extended it for a temporary resolution instead of actually getting a real bill done for them to fund the federal government and for them to be able to actually operate without any of this scare tactic bullshit every single time. So that's a problem for me. You know what I'm saying? It's pure incompetence, bro. It's pure incompetence. And the stuff that they fighting for is so dumb to me. So I don't know. Anyways, I guess just wanted to get y'all thoughts on that.
All these
Sometimes
politicians ain't shit. All of them, both
I
sides
like
and
to
in the middle.
throw different things in there so that y'all see what y'all thoughts are instead of just talking solely about relationships. I like to mix it up a little bit to see what's going on. All right. Let me read some of these super chats and then we'll continue on with the show. Chris, your love addiction says 80. Where is Miss Sanchez? Quentin, where's Miss Sanchez?
At home.
That's what the Chris Love. This is a super chat for you.
She's at home.
I'm gonna replace AD with Q. Q, where's Miss Sanchez? What do I need to pay? Kimberly, get your sister wife in here ASAP.
She said
$499. Max out the one-time super chat.
She says she'll be here whenever we want her to be. Whenever y'all call me, I'll be there, is what she said.
Well, I have to go through Quentin in order to get her. So I just want to say that ahead of time. You know, a lot of people don't know that, but Quentin is the plug. Levante Live says, "Are y'all going to sleep on the Kyron Lacey situation?"
That was some bullshit, bro. They should have kept that shit to themselves, man. That's some bullshit.
What is the Kyron Lacey situation?
There was a narrative spun around media and the cops that he was reckless driving and then he killed a dude. He's a wide receiver. And he was supposed to go to the draft. He was a high round draft pick, and like everything fell apart when about these allegations. Then he committed suicide. But now there's a video out that said that nigga wasn't even around.
I don't know nothing about it.
And there was cops on video cameras like, hey, pin it on that guy. Like there's on camera saying that shit.
I'm not familiar with him.
Nigga, it's sad, bro. Like I get it, nigga. Like the weight of the world, people think you kill people and you can't fucking take it, and that's rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some research and find out more about it. Equal Opportunity Smoke says, shout out OG Slimmy for holding it down Friday.
What is it? What these niggas don't assume what it is, my nigga.
Shout out to Levante Live. I appreciate you. Chris Cunningham says, what's understood doesn't need to be explained. Also says 999K.
Niggas.
I'm not even acknowledging that. I don't even want to
You
talk
gonna
about
cry? I
it.
feel like you about
Molly,
to cry.
don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you? No, we're not going to do it. Nitty says, AD, you should have shampoo on after hours with 2K. Dude is funny as shit. He been funny since the Howard Stern days. That dude is hilarious, bro. Some of y'all may not be familiar with him, but he was on the Q show last night. But he been on a lot of stuff. Howard Stern, Joe Budden, all of that type of stuff. That dude is hilarious, bro. He was so straight up hilarious. I did like him. He was dope. Chris, your addiction love says, Unc, are those chips good? He talking to you, Slimmy? Slimmy, is he talking to you?
He's not gonna acknowledge Unc, but he know he talking to him.
You Unc.
Slimmy, why don't you care about that? I don't understand that, Slim.
You want to be called. It's okay.
LOL, Kimberly, you look fantastic. Where's your chocolate twin?
Sanchez.
He wrote it twice too. I'm gonna just say that out loud. Chat for more says, there goes that beautiful Lex. Smart. Why they be trying to tell what you do? Did you decide on which truck to get? Lex, did you decide on the truck? Nope, she hasn't decided
I'm
yet.
still working. I fell in love with the Ford.
Chris Bailey says, I was used to hearing about government might shut down most of 7 years in the military because of funding. Chris Cunningham says 24-hour show incoming. Nope.
Shit.
Shout out to Terrell.
Who gonna run it, nigga?
Shout out to Terrell Torrance says, congrats on the 1 million. I'm only reading this because you sent in $50. I'm not acknowledging it. Hard work paying off and keep grinding.
It ain't there yet. It's still saying
I'll say
$9.99.
this. Honestly, I don't feel anything. As crazy as it may sound, I don't feel anything. The only thing I'll be feeling is tired.
You got your plaque yet? You get your plaque yet for it, or they wait till you go actually cross over?
Well, they wait and then they send you a message and they ask you what exactly do you want to be written on it, as far as like the name and stuff like that. And then you get it like a few weeks later or a month later or something like that.
That's what's up.
Yep. So it's cool. It's cool. And you know what the funny part about it is that I realize that the more visibility that you get, the more subscribers that you get, the more people will be willing to make videos about you because you got clout and your name is significant, right? But it's not necessarily a bad thing because it actually boosts you up and it forces people to start looking for you. As crazy as it may sound, I had a house, the cleaner lady. She come every 2 weeks. And she came.
This nigga said the cleaner lady.
Yeah, she's the cleaner lady. She comes.
What's her name, Anton? The cleaner lady.
I don't know.
That's some rich nigga shit. The cleaner lady person.
I meet so many people every day. I don't know her name. I'm not the person that scheduled her. My people scheduled her.
See, you don't even talk to them. I get her. I don't care who it is. Just send her.
No, I
even worse.
People, like, because a lot of times I have people at my place babysitting my place when I'm not here. So the cleaner lady,
you're digging this hole so deep right now.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. The cleaner lady, Quinn. What you don't understand? I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of people have people that come and clean their house.
I remember Mary Maid used to come to my mama's house and scrub baseboards.
Well, there you go. So they don't have nothing to do with having money.
That's stupid because my mom used to make me clean up my room before the cleaning lady come. I'm like, that's so dumb.
That's normal. That's normal.
So stupid.
Before you go to the dentist, these are things you do.
There are a lot of people that get assistance. I would say this. I'm gonna say this to the ladies. For all of y'all that's super busy, look into investing in somebody to come and assist you in cleaning your crib. Carrie?
Yeah, I told my husband I need Catalina. I'm waiting for him to send
Why Catalina, Carrie? Why her name just can't be fucking Lisa?
Because it's a joke. I used to say I was gonna have a guy cleaner come, and then it turned into Catalina. And I was
Why would you do
that?
that?
Because we were joking. So he said
Nah,
Catalina.
you really
I
want a
said
buff
that
nigga in there with a fucking
I
wife
said
beater on
I said that
cleaning and shit.
to be the chef. To be the chef, yeah. But I said Catalina.
You don't want a fat
Catalina
black
is
girl with a
fine.
little dangly arm underneath her, the dangly skin of her arm,
No, she could be an
cooking for you.
older
See,
black
there you
woman.
go.
But no.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that every woman honestly should
Mark,
try it at
that's
least once. They should do it twice, right? Do it for because the first time that they're gonna come, they're gonna do like a deep clean or whatever. You know what I'm saying? All of the baseboards, all of that shit. And then the second time they're gonna do a follow-up just to do like a maintaining type of thing. Every girl, especially that got more than one person in their crib, should try it. And it's not even that expensive, to be honest with you.
That reminds me of that episode of Martin when Gina and Martin were fighting over who they were gonna hire to clean the apartment. And Gina had Debo up there.
Oh yeah, my tiny Lister. Ain't that what his name was?
Mm-hmm. Was
So yeah,
his
just
name
try it.
Tiny?
I'm telling y'all, it's not that expensive. Like even if you got to cut something out, a lot of times we nickel and dime and waste money on stuff that ain't even adding value into our life. But if you can get somebody that can come in and help free you up a little bit and free up your time, I think that it helps. So, but I know why I mentioned her. So I was talking to her because she came in this morning as I was leaving out, and she was like, "I'm subscribed to you." It was an older white lady. It
That's
was an older it was an
that's
older
a
white lady.
interesting
She was like,
demographic.
Okay, and what did you say? What did you say to her when she said that?
well, she had brought her son in to help her, and it was a younger white man to come in and help her. And she was like, "I'm subscribed to you. Oh my god, this is him." And so she was, she introduced me to her son or whatever, and I was like, "Oh, I just say the same thing. I just be like, oh, I appreciate you, thank you. Hopefully, you didn't watch nothing too crazy." And I just joke a little bit, but that's it. It don't be nothing major.
The times when you be crashing out.
White people
Those
love
be
me.
the best
People don't
moments.
understand. White people love me.
Because you say the things they thinking.
White people love me. People don't know, I have a huge white audience. So, but anyways, yeah, shout out to them. JC says, Kimmy, holla at your boy, JC Solution or JC Illusions. Is that how you say it? JC Illusions. Yeah, JC
JC
Illusions.
Solutions. Oh, that's I don't know.
Oh, like solutions maybe, but solutions. I don't know.
Well, he said, holla at your boy, and then he did this. So, holla at your boy. Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Daddy in the Caddy says, if you want paycheck away from homelessness, you're a bum.
That's most of
Chris,
America. I empathize with those people. It's not something to joke about.
I'm about to say that's so mean.
It's rude as fuck.
Chris
Is
says,
it mean or is it the truth?
It's
the
stupid. It's
single
No,
ladies
mean.
on
that's
the
Like
mean.
panel.
everybody can't make money.
That
It's
doesn't make
literally
people
not
a
possible.
bum.
Somebody got to be broke. Shit, fuck you. Just better not be you.
For the single ladies on the panel who wants me, I'm retired out the military. That's a crazy way to lead off.
I'm gonna be looking at you all day, every day, nigga.
Oh,
I ain't going to. I
y'all
ain't going
wilding
to
on the
work.
super chats tonight. All right,
I
let me
ain't
read
going to
this
work.
again. Chris says, for the single ladies on the panel, I'm gonna start reading these with more enthusiasm. For the single ladies on the panel.
Oh, hell no, that's not enthusiasm. You got real. That's not
No, I'm reading it. I'm reading it. I'm reading it like a seduction, like like I'm kicking it with the ladies. Yo,
Not yo.
This is Chris. But the single ladies on the panel who wants me, I'm retired out the military, and I've been out for 3 years. Oh, in 3 years, and going to merchant seaman, and I'm gonna be making 6 figures. All right, so put me on, Anton. This include Mika too. All right, for the ladies, I'm gonna be making 6 figures. I'm gonna be retired out the military. Come on, I'll let you. All right.
So 6 figures after retirement, or I'm confused.
Don't try and make it more than you heard what he said. Well, nothing confusing about that super chat.
It is. Read it.
Yeah, and just for reference, yo is universal for all things. It breaks the ice. You could say yo when you're getting ready to rap, yo, 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 yo. You can say yo when you're about to start talking to somebody. Hey, yo, come here for a minute. You can do yo on a lot of different things. Yo is a universal mating call. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So was A Shody.
No. No. Brandon Nesbitt says, I'm a Southerner. You got a great Benz in that picture, too. I'm a Southerner, so we have country ass sayings. Let me say this. Emmy, find it in a freckled frog, hair shaved once and split twice.
Don't matter. Men who drive Benzes are gay, remember?
Wait a minute. Find it in a freckled frog, hair shaved once, split twice. What?
Frog hair, because frog hair is really fine.
Frog hair?
And a freckled. What? Why is it the freckled frog? Why is it a freckled frog though?
A freckled frog hair. So the hair is freckled.
No,
really?
Is the frog freckled, or is the hair on the frog, or is the hair on a freckled
frog? See, nigga, punctuation matter, nigga.
Freckled. The hair on the freckled frog is fine.
Well, just like our dear friend that likes to use commas and think he can talk forever.
Shout out to Brandon. Young Legacy says, question for AD. If we only see net, why are we evaluated by gross? Because
they got to get you approved, nigga.
No, because gross is, listen, everybody play with the gross differently, right? So, for example, if you have a 401k that you contribute into, then that comes out of the gross and you only taxed on what the difference is, right? So it just depends on how you play it. Gross is applicable across the board. It's applicable when you're a W-2 employee. It's applicable when you work for yourself. It's applicable across the board. Net, all net means, because a lot of people only apply it to when you get your paycheck at the end of after all your taxes come out. All net means is that's what you profit. That's it. Whether you're talking about a business, whether you're talking about your regular paycheck, all net is this is what the profit is. So after your expenses, this is what your profit is. And you got to start looking at yourself like a business. That's it. Net is not just after the government get its cut. Net could be after your expenses, right? This show is, the net is after everybody get their money out of it. You know what I'm saying? After I pay Carrie, that's what the net is. All right. I like to say that this is the best job that Carrie ever had, but I don't want to say that out loud.
And after you covered Catalina, after you covered Catalina.
Aurasphere Gamer said, did y'all ever think that y'all would be getting paid to talk? Aurasphere Gamer says, in the Air Force past almost 16 years, they always shut down. My first one was in 2012 to 13 while in Japan. What is the problem with that? They telling you their experience.
No, they didn't.
He said, in the Air Force for the past 16 years, they always shut down. My first one was in 2012 to 13 while in Japan.
You just said they always shut down, and they don't always shut down. No, they don't. Anyway, continue.
Joshua says, damn, Slimmy the Browns told Flacco, okay, bye.
It's fucking relatable, nigga. Like, get him out. Okay, bye, my nigga.
Miss Sanchez says, is that right, Anton? He's been hating, huh? No goodies for you, Q.
She say send her the link.
Hey,
Yeah,
Miss
she
Sanchez.
Miss Sanchez said she want to pull up.
Tell her, send her the link then, Quentin. And I ain't even got my glasses on right now either. I'm taking them off when Miss Sanchez come up.
You're not moving to send the link.
Got a fresh coat of black. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on?
Got a fresh coat of black in the building. You know?
Teach Henley.
Yeah, got my teach popping, got my black popping, no grays, no nothing. I'm in the building, you know. Miss Sanchez. If you don't get the link, it's on Quentin. BK's Finest says, what's popping after hours panel? I'm not up to date with your videos you've been posting. Would like your take on what happened with South Carolina Judge House on fire and the media spinning it saying the MAGA group is to blame. I'm not. What is y'all talking about?
That lady who spoke out against something, I forget, but then her house blew up with her family in it.
All right, y'all gotta send me the information. If y'all email it to me, I'll be more familiar. 912 Bush says when the Democrat policies are undesirable to the majority, then you must create chaos and instability to influence the outcome of the midterms. Joshua says, Anton, do any of you like the new Ford Bronco? I love it. I had one. I had a Raptor.
I don't. They're not all created equal. Like the base trim level niggas is trash, bro.
No, you talking about the Bronco Sport.
Nigga, it's still a Bronco. Like it's trash.
Bronco Sport is a completely different vehicle than a Bronco. It's a completely different vehicle. It's on a different platform. It's different. The Bronco Sport is like a little baby Bronco.
What is that sound? Oh,
that's cool.
Why do you sound like a fly?
Yes, I love the Bronco. And I think it's awesome. And the Bronco Raptor was awesome until we traded it in for the TRX. Chris Cunningham says, since we're not doing a 24-hour stream, can we get crash out time? I can't purposely crash out for y'all now. It's organic. My crash outs is organic. It's like Quentin. Sometimes he wakes up and he just on 10. Chris said, oh man, Anton, you're not doing your job, big dog. Help a brother out. And then he did this. He did this emoji. And I get out the military in 2028. So don't block your blessings, ladies, before I don't want y'all anymore. All right. So jump on board before 2028 now. What is Carrie is laughing. She thinks it's hilarious. So it's not my fault, Chris. It's Carrie's fault. Hey, ADM panel and hashtag the bag chasers. I got my ETF individual stocks, but want to get into crypto. Well, you do a Patreon on crypto ETFs. Also, I still need to find a CPA. If you have recommendations for small businesses, yes, I can do a live stream about it. 100% I can do a live stream about it. DJ Harmonic says less is too damn fine in a real way. Oh, we in a real way. Oh, we shout out to my man Harmonics in the building.
I didn't realize I was such an old saying.
Oh, we in a real way?
In a real way. Yeah.
It's been around forever.
I heard DJ Quick say that on the Tony song. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he used to say it recently. I think his debut album was Quick is the Name. And
yeah.
That was one of my favorite albums. He had this song on there called Tonight. Tonight is the night. That was one of my favorite songs, bro.
I did not know that was new. I mean, that was so old, like, because it's resurfaced. Well, it probably never went away or anything like that. We just not from the West Coast, so
I love West Coast music. Everything about
West for sure, for sure.
Yep. Shout out to the West, y'all. Y'all don't know nothing about the West Coast. Y'all don't know about the West Coast. All right, y'all. So I said that I was going to bring this up. Did I say it backstage or did I say it on stage about this whole Ayesha Curry situation? It won't go away.
Yeah, that was backstage.
It genuinely won't go away. I actually am pivoting into this because this is not even what I plan on talking about tonight. But it won't go away, and women are obsessed. I see way more women talking about it than guys. So let me give you one of the most recent breakdowns of the whole Ayesha Curry situation, and I want to get y'all thoughts on this.
anything wrong. A lot of women get married and pregnant in their early 20s before they actually know themselves and before they know what they actually want to do with their lives. A lot of it is because of the societal pressures that's placed on women. You can't wait until your 30s or 40s because then you'll be too old. And in your 20s, you shouldn't be worried about a career or your education or starting a business because then you might run the risk of losing an opportunity to be somebody's wife and have somebody's baby. And that's the stupidest shit that was taught to us. Focusing on yourself, let alone building a career while you're taking care of kids and uplifting your husband, is extremely difficult and sometimes unsatisfying. And as a woman, you are not allowed to say that without facing a whole bunch of shame. But I don't give a shit about shame. If you let what society says run your life, it will run you into the ground. Women are not allowed to talk about the realities of being a wife and a mother, especially a mother. When I made a video talking about what motherhood really was, so many people, especially women, were mad in my comments. Well, I don't feel that way. My children gave me purpose. Without them, I wouldn't even have a reason to be here. Well, that's your purpose. One person's purpose might be another person's personal hell, Rebecca. Thank you for sharing. Ayesha Curry is the result of a woman that followed the natural progression of things. You're supposed to meet a man and have a baby immediately. And that's why people were so mad at her when she said, women should cover up. Women should cover up, like we were all taught. And then she said, well, maybe a bikini isn't so bad. Mm-hmm. And maybe it's fun to have a fat ass. Might be. You won't know unless you try it, Ayesha. Women are mad at Ayesha because she's living their dream life. You found a rich man that takes care of you and you don't have to do anything but sit on your ass all day. You should just be happy. But she didn't say that she wasn't happy. She's expressing the differences between reality and expectations. Everybody wants a rich man. Diddy's rich. You want to go over there? You want to play in baby oil basements? Men are mad at her because Ayesha breaks the illusion of women will just be happy and satisfied with me if I have money. They'll just be happy to be in my presence. But that's not true. These same men finally get money, but then they're confused when they don't feel loved by the women that they chose. And you can't tell them the reality of the situation, which is that woman doesn't really love you. She's with you for your money. Like you might have been chasing a fantasy built off your expectations, so you chose a baddie and ended up a saddy daddy. You ended up a saddy daddy. More and more women are coming out and being honest about their experiences. I'm happy being a wife and a mother, but this is harder than I expected. I thought I would be more satisfied. I thought this would give me a purpose. But then I found out that I still have to find myself, still have to get to know myself and give myself purpose. So if you want to wipe 10 asses or shake ass in 10 different cities, both are equally acceptable, and women are allowed to choose whatever path they want to choose at whatever age and stage of life they're in.
So,
leave these hoes in the streets. Leave these hoes in the streets, man. Stop taking advice from these trifling, mangly hoes, man. Like, real talk. She ran through. That's all she gonna ever be. She ain't gonna never be a wife. Cause she don't know how. All she know how to be is a hoe. And you can hear it in her voice. Man, stop listening to these hoes, man. Stop listening. Man, we talking about a woman who should be happy to be married. Should be happy she's in a position that she's in. And y'all condoning this motherfucker to just separate from her fucking husband no matter what. Y'all using this shit to have all these women come out and say, oh, I'm not happy in my marriage. What the fuck kind of good shit is this for younger girls to hear? What kind of good shit is this for younger girls to hear? I don't get it, man. What kind of shit is this? Y'all just gonna promote Hold'em till the end. I swear to goodness, man. Y'all gonna keep promoting Hold'em. That's what y'all want to be? Go ahead, man. Let these niggas keep running through y'all bitches too. And make sure y'all don't pay for them kids neither.
You own one today. Okay. All right.
You don't agree with Slimmy? The Gemini?
First of all, I don't think that this
I love applesauce.
girl. You love what?
Applesauce.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Never mind. I'll tell you.
You don't like applesauce?
No, I do. I just don't eat it with a spoon. So
you want me to eat it like this?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that's how I eat them.
Well, that's how I eat them too, but I can't do it on camera like that.
No, we're not emasculating no men up here. We stand on code.
Anybody?
Well, that's fine until he gets to the bottom. Once you get to the bottom, then you're gonna have a problem doing all of that.
Right.
Oh man.
Go all in.
Oh man.
Now y'all just as women are savages behind the scenes, and y'all try to make it seem like y'all so
you know
in person.
See, now we got this
It's
panel look
just
good.
it saved
We're
me
just
from watching
3
TikTok.
Get
guys.
these off. Get them glasses off.
Yesterday was looking crazy.
You muted, Miss Sanchez, I think. Oh no, you're not muted. You can't hear you.
No.
Barely.
Look at God
You
works. I
gotta
guess the
take
link. I guess the link don't work when I don't send it to you.
You gotta do something about this. Yo, earpiece. That must sound crazy, man.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Go ahead, Kim. What was you saying about Slimmy?
No, I was saying that the girl with the mic in the car didn't necessarily say that she should leave her husband. She was saying that women have been basically taught to sit around and wait on the man and not go find themselves and figure out who they are. And as a result, later on, after they become wife and mom, they're figuring out that they don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Now we can.
Perfect. Now, what'd you say, Quentin? I'm just playing. Go
What
ahead.
does that
Quentin.
mean? Who you are?
Just your likes, your dislikes, like what you want to do in life, what you find purpose in. There's so many things that you just, if you're groomed to just find a husband and have children, your life is now devoted to them and not you. You're the back of the pack, really.
Just stay on the streets, man.
So because you're married and you're a mom, does all of that pause about knowing your likes and your dislikes just because you became a wife and a mother?
I think a lot of it does. I think that, especially depending on the age of your children, I think the younger that they are, the more devoted that you should be to them. And if that's, let's just say half your day or whatever, the other half is your husband, like, where do you fall in there?
Just stay in the streets, man.
But I just think that if you get a good sense of who you are, you take some time to live life, to maybe travel, read books, sit in silence, meditate. I don't know. By the time you get to that stage, you're okay with it. You don't feel like you're missing out. You don't feel like that there's something else you should
I just don't think what is there to miss out on though? What does she miss? And this is in reference to Ayesha Curry. What is she missing out on? Everybody, it's like we forget the things that go around that are basically known to everybody. The grass is not greener on the other side. What is she missing exactly?
Man, that hoe ain't missing shit. She ain't missing shit. That she's exposed to more than most of these women will ever see. She ain't missing nothing.
Who is
I'm
she
being serious. I just don't
outside
understand
of her
what
husband
gives women
and
the
children, though?
Right.
She's probably trying to find her own identity outside of serving her family in the public. I would assume.
She don't need to.
So she wants her own identity in the public instead of
is
just being
insane.
his,
No.
Steph Curry's wife. You have to publicize that you want your own independence from the person that you became one flesh with.
I don't think she's wrong for expressing how she feels, especially if she said that she wasn't really in the mindset of being the domestic caretaker. She wanted to be the boss bee. And to have that kind of thrown off because she's pregnant, she didn't get to experience the life that she wanted. I think, so how I
You
don't
knew
fault her for
that
that.
walking on the altar, though, Mom.
A lot of people don't know it, though. I think a lot of people don't know what it takes to be
Straight out of
married.
high school, I don't think you know that.
Exactly. You don't know how much of your life your children are going to take. You don't know how much of your life your husband is going to take until you're in it. And by then it's too late. What are you going to do? Give them back?
And this is why you give up everything. This is why you said when you say I do, you saying I do to everything. I feel like women like Ayesha, Curry, you're putting stuff online and it's starting this fake movement for women that already you knew what you signed up for. And this is why I think that some women I can't empathize with that because you know you have this thing with commitment, and commitment is staying true to something long before that you said that thing is past. So why is it that you reneging now? Where's the capacity to love yourself, your husband, your children, as if your husband is not there to be like, okay, maybe she need her break. You know, let me give her a weekend. Let me like finding your identity in your marriage is not. It don't go on pause.
Right. But
I think it's dumb.
that's what we're saying. Find your identity prior to getting married. But that's not what women are being told. They're told, go get a husband, go get some children. And so now you're in the however old what's her name is talking about all your business on the internet.
So wait, let me back up. Let me ask you a question, Kim. Follow-up question. When you say find your identity before, what does that look like?
That does not
Like
mean
how long does that take? How long of a gap is that
I
between?
think that depends on the person. But I think that, you know, you need to determine like, okay, let's just say you go through things that you grew up in and you need to move past that and figure out like who you are outside of your parents. Do you like to make up your bed? Do you like to eat your vegetables? I mean, those are very basic things, but I'm just saying like know what triggers you have, know what traumas you have, know just there's so many things that you need to learn and grow through. You need to know what it means to be a woman. You need to have an idea of maybe what it is that you're going to be giving up to be a mother and a wife. And those aren't things that you're actually thinking about. They're just things that you're seeking just because you were told to seek them. So I just feel like there just needs to be an
And Kim, if a man said that, if he said, I no longer want to be a husband, I just got to find myself and leave her with the kids, everybody would be seeking child support, fight him, hang him now. He a deadbeat. You don't give up something you committed to, like all of a sudden, I just got to figure out who I am. That's crazy.
You're not
This isn't a hobby or a toy. This is somebody else's life.
we're not saying the same things. I said do that prior to stepping into the situation because once you're in it, you're in it. And you got to stand in it 10 toes. Now, sitting on the internet and running your mouth about all of this, I don't necessarily agree with that. But I can see why she might say that.
I don't see why the
that way.
internet is taking everything she's saying like she's saying it like maliciously. I don't get it. She's not saying it out of the internet is taking a lot of what she's saying and it's out of context because it's not what they want to hear her say. It's his wife. That's honestly how I feel. But it's like, so what? This is this lady's reality. This is what she's going through. I can't imagine so young in my life having to uphold an image for the general public and you can't really express what you like, you know what I'm saying? Everything has to be so picture perfect for y'all. She can't say that her dream was to get a job and climb the career ladder like she's a villain. She don't love her husband because she had dreams outside of him. But let men tell it, y'all want a woman to have her own thing going on. But when they talk about wanting to have their own thing going on, it's bad. I don't get it.
Right. You
And
got
she's
to
not
have
talking about leaving him. She's just saying
exactly.
she didn't know, I'm sorry, life was gonna be how it was. Like, so I don't understand why she's getting so much backlash.
You know why this is? You know why this is so bogus? Because
She's doing everything
la-
she's expected to do, and
last
people are
week,
still upset.
last week, it was this minor clip of LeBron James that we covered, and this nigga LeBron literally just said the most
Week before last.
plain, huh?
Week before last.
Oh, week before last. Okay, thank you. He said the most plain response about relationships that you could say. Like he didn't mention anything in his relationship in particular. All he said was a straight up plain response about relationships. And everybody up here, except for me and Quentin, was just like, oh, he shouldn't have did that.
That's not what
But ma'am, everybody was against LeBron James saying that little bit of piece of bullshit that he said. And yet, this like the 5th or 6th time we didn't cover Ayesha Curry running her fucking mouth about the relationship, and nobody, you still giving her a pass. Like, what are we talking about?
I did not.
I think the sentiment that day, someone said, we talked about this already. Why are we bringing her up?
What I said about LeBron was, I wonder if we're gonna have the same smoke for him as we have for women who talk about their relationships. I didn't say he was right or wrong in saying anything that he said.
But he didn't say anything about the relationship. He just said relationships. He didn't say anything about his in particular. This woman is going into details, specific details of what she doesn't like about her relationship, and went as far to say as her husband doesn't understand her. Like, what?
What did she say she didn't like about her relationship? Are you just saying, like, did you watch it and hear her say that? Is this something I can go back and see for myself?
Are you
Or we just
serious?
saying it because that's the narrative on the internet? Like, I need to
No.
know.
The
I need to know.
narrative
Clearly,
on the
we up here
internet.
with narratives made up
The
about
narrative
us.
on the
That's not
internet is
necessarily
that
true.
it's
So
okay for her to talk like this, and it's not. It's not
because
okay.
we say it,
She
because we
been
say it's not
no,
okay.
because it's not okay. Because you don't discuss your fucking marriage, not your relationship, your marriage with strangers. You don't.
Was LeBron with his wife in high school?
Yes.
So when he
It's a
talks about
podcast.
relationships, he's talking about her then, right?
No, he just said relationships are hard.
So we talking about the people before his wife?
It's a
Nobody.
plain statement. It's a plain statement. It's a plain statement.
Right, but
Stop playing games.
it's about his relationship with his wife. If that's the only one,
It's about relationships, period.
How does
He
he know
didn't say,
about
he
any
didn't
other
even,
relationship?
wait, Kim. He didn't say anything about wife. He didn't say anything about girlfriend. All he said was relationships are hard. That could be friendship. That could be fucking co-worker, anything, locker room friend, anything. It was very much plain. He didn't say anything. He didn't say, well, when I'm on the road, my wife be worried. No, he didn't say nothing. He said, man, relationships are hard work. It was like the most robotic response you could ever get from a public figure. But yet you're giving this woman a pass and saying it's okay to bury your fucking husband every chance she fucking get.
I'm giving her a pass to feel how she feels. I specifically said no, but I specifically said that I
Put it on
don't
the
agree
screen, bro.
on
Put
the
it on
internet
the screen, bro.
saying all of that.
This is
I
insane.
can't
Give
tell that
her a
woman how
pass
to
to feel how she feels is crazy.
because she feels how she feels.
That don't mean you gotta talk about it in front of
I
people.
said that she should not be putting it on the internet, but she can feel how she feels.
All right.
Gary, what's your thoughts on this?
Y'all probably don't want to know my thoughts because I agree with whatever. I agree with what Molly was saying and with what Kim was starting to say.
Crazy.
To
I got
me,
you. One moment, please.
to me, the stuff that I heard her say, which I didn't watch the whole interview. I saw what she said last time with the Red Table Talk, and I have a difference of opinion even on that. But from what I saw with the interview, I didn't take any of what she said to have anything really to do with Steph at all. And I think that people, because of the optics of it, because she's married to Steph Curry, and because he is who he is, and like they're looking at it from this perspective of why aren't you just happy? Like, why don't you just be grateful for who you're with, whatever. But the reality is that if you are a young girl who either is taught or just aspires to grow up, be independent, have your own whatever, your own job, you have your own aspirations. If you're not taught, in my opinion, if you're not taught to be a mom and a housewife, like there's a big difference between being a working mom and being a stay-at-home mom in and of itself. So if you either had a negative experience with that or never had one at all, to expect a young girl to grow up and just know what that really looks like and then love it without any kind of questioning or any kind of other thought, that's insane. And guys can say what they want to say, but you'll never know, because you'll never be in that position. I already told y'all my story. I had to intentionally learn how to embrace my role, because I was taught to grow up, go to college, get a great job, have a career. I was taught that. I wanted to be a wife and a mom, but no one ever told me I would have to put that to the side and focus on my husband and my children. But if you're taught that, then you can embrace it. You can look forward to it. And to Kim's point, you're not going to know that until you get into that actual position. So to me, what she was doing, and again, maybe I missed something in the interview, but it seemed like a lot of what she was talking about was retrospective. Like, this is how it was for me. I went through this period where it was like this, it was like that. This is where I am now. And as much as we talk about don't share everything on the internet, like, I agree with you all to an extent. I agree with you guys to an extent that everything doesn't need to be shared. At the same time, some of the reasons why people might end up getting married before they even know what to expect is because we are so trained to keep everything to ourselves. Now, again, it doesn't mean you have to share online, but maybe some other young girl or young woman, if she hears this, has a different perspective. Like, maybe this is something I need to really consider and think about before I jump in as a housewife or as whatever. Like, maybe we do need to talk about this. So I don't take it as negative as everybody else takes it. I didn't hear her say she wanted to leave him. I didn't hear her say that she doesn't love him or whatever. And even if I didn't hear her say that he doesn't understand, but I'm not surprised if she did say that. But I mean, tons of people are married and their husband might not understand the wife, or the wife might not understand the husband, and the mom. Like, that's not that deep of a statement. I think people are blowing that way out of proportion. Like, it's not, it's far deeper from the public's perspective than I think it is for her and her husband's actual relationship. So I don't know. She's being honest.
Ms. Sanchez, what are your thoughts on this whole Ayesha Curry situation still being a big deal in the culture?
Actually, I'm just coming in on it. But I mean, I can't really say too much because we have men that get on the podcast or different shows and they talk they stuff about their past relationships and go in on the people that they were dating and things that went wrong. And then now we on her because she's married and she's talking about it. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. We got
the difference is she's fucking married.
So what? You ain't gonna ever get married if you on there pouting about your ex relationships all the damn time.
That's crazy.
It's not crazy.
That's crazy, nigga.
Like,
you just literally said you don't know the difference. The difference is she's married and she has a husband talking shit about her husband, as opposed to a person not talking shit about her husband.
He used to fuck with all the time. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
Crazy.
When it's coming from the woman because
crazy.
she's married,
it's not the same. She's married.
A problem.
You
but when
shut up when you're crazy. Shut up when you're married.
That's in his feelings.
Shut up when you're married.
Okay.
Shut up when you're fucking married.
Stop.
Shut the fuck up when you're married.
Let me see your ring.
Shut up when you're fucking married. That's what the difference is. Shut up if you're married.
I see you crying.
Married people can't operate like single people. That's crazy that you even brought that up.
It's crazy to me that a nigga can do it, but a female can't do it.
A nigga, what married dude is doing it? What married dude is doing it?
You're right, because do you want to bring it into personal or no?
Nigga, ain't nobody brought it into personal. What you talking about? Like, ain't nobody brought it into personal.
They be on the internet talking about their situations, but when it's a married woman, it's a problem. Why?
Yes, because she's fucking married. Am I stupid?
There are tons talking like yes, they do. There are tons of there are the different.
Pull them up. Pull them up. Pull them up. I want to hear it.
The difference is, though, the intention behind it. Like, and
I just don't feel like it's right all the
way
around.
When I hear people having these conversations, it doesn't seem like the people who are having it are trying to they're not trying to be spiteful. They're not trying to be negative. They're not trying to down their person or whatever. I hear married men. I'll put one up because there's one guy in particular that I hear talk about it a lot. He'll talk about his relationship, his past a lot, and his whole purpose is to help other married people, other married men, because to act like people don't go through stuff is insane. And I guarantee you, I can't prove it, but I guarantee you that a lot of the people who got something to say about this who are married, because I'm also noticing that a lot of people, like, I don't know if that girl's married. She didn't have on a ring. She could be married. Some of these people who have a lot to say about the matter aren't even married. But I would be willing to bet that a lot of the people who have something negative to say who are married, they have similar issues. So this whole idea where people come and just have such opinions on how other people deal with their situations, keeping it real or whatever, they have so much opinions on it. It's like, your life is not perfect. You probably are really benefiting. You probably are really benefiting from this conversation in one way or the other, but you would be too scared to put any of your business out. So you're going to comment because really what you're looking at is, dag, she's saying what I'm going through, but I would never say that. So I'm going to hate on her.
Here's the thing, Carrie. When you go on one of the most popular podcasts like Call Her Daddy, and you put that information out there, or you talk about the dynamics of your relationships, good or bad, you essentially invite people, whether they married or not, to have an opinion about it because you're on a podcast, right?
No, I agree that. Yeah. I don't think that Ayesha, I don't think she cares about people's opinions, because if she did
Clearly,
that,
or she wouldn't
have went on there talking. So I'm not
1.2 million people.
Please don't misconstrue what I was just saying. I'm not saying so don't have an opinion. I'm just saying I would be willing to bet that a lot of the people who do have an opinion behind closed doors can either relate. They got their own set of problems. I'm just saying it's real easy to be the person to have so much to say, but you got stuff happening too.
Why is it hard to believe that you're married? Like, I'm sorry, like when these level of people don't operate like anybody else. Like, Steph is the head nigga of the nigga of the NBA, and here his wife is on here talking this nonsense. That's crazy. Like, everybody ain't created equal.
Nothing to do with marriage.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, well, here, how about this?
That's fine.
In my Bible, it don't say, hey, if you're famous.
Why your Bible? What about my Bible? What about my Bible?
I don't know what's in your Bible, because your Bible, the way you were just talking, I don't know about that.
My God doesn't say whoop your God's ass if you want to tell the truth.
And here it doesn't say if you're married, just shut up and just don't say. I don't see
there's
that.
a lot of stuff that it doesn't say in marriage, but there's stuff that's insinuated. It's not said in those words.
My point is this. Yeah, at the end of the day, if somebody is famous, there are obviously going to be certain things that are different. But when she goes home and he goes home, they are Ayesha and Steph. She's not going home, and he's not coming home to, oh, we're these famous couples. They are Ayesha and Steph, married with children. And at the end of the day, they have to work through all of the stuff that they experience as a couple, period. And some people might think that it's way different because you're famous and rich. Whatever. At the end of the day, they are a married couple. So
let me say this.
Been married.
And I wish
think that I got to roll with Quentin on this one. And me and Quentin, we disagree a lot, but I got to roll with Quentin on this one, because I think that what women are missing is they are missing the fact that it's Steph Curry. And the reason that matters is because we see women talk negatively about their experiences with guys that are in the streets, guys that out there get girls pregnant all the time, the Futures, the Nick Cannons. We see them talk about that. And then they talk negatively about Cam Newton, and everybody that comes on that Cam Newton's podcast, they say, oh, he need to get himself together. He need to get married. He need to do this. He need to do that, so on and so forth, right? And they holding all of these guys accountable that they don't agree with. And then you have Steph, by all accounts, has never had a rumor about him. is the epitome of what a good, hear me out, Carrie. Just hear me out before you know what I'm saying? Shake your head. You got Steph, right? And he's the epitome of a good guy. He is the quote unquote good guy. And he just so happens to be the rich one, right? Even if you go back to all other people, the Tiger Woods, the Kobe Bryants, or whatever, they all had a scandal at some point attached to them, right? And they were celebrated eventually at some point in their career before or after they got the scandal. Something happened to where it was like, yeah, I got some holes or whatever like that. But Steph is the representation of the good guy that won. And even when you win as the good guy, there is still a woman that is saying, And so that is the part that guys are taking into consideration when they're having this conversation, because it's not just about whether or not she feels this way or she feels that way. It's the relevance of it, considering, because if you're looking at this in its totality and you add in all of the other context, the only conclusion that you can draw from a man's perspective is that there is no good option for a man. Because whether you Steph or whether you Future, you can't win. You're gonna have a problem. There is no right way to do it, because even when you're doing it the right way and you a billionaire or potentially going to become a billionaire, what's the purpose if you still gonna have your chick that's discontent, or you can give her everything. She got every single opportunity, every single nanny, she got everything at her disposal, but she's still trying to find herself when the only thing that she has to do is enjoy herself. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of guys, right or wrong, a lot of guys are looking at this and saying, well, what's the fucking point? Because why would I be Steph if my chick is out here saying this stuff out loud? I might as well be Future. That's what guys kind of look at. And I'm giving it to you from the lens of a guy. I'm not saying it is right or wrong. I'm telling you that guys, a lot of times, if they look at Steph, and we talk about culture and we talk about influence, right? What would cause you to want to be like one way or get married or not get married or whatever? When people look at, let's say your Bible, right? The word is a guide, but the thing that draws people into Christianity or believing in God is by seeing other people live it. It's not the attraction of the word itself. It's whether or not a person is a reflection of the word. And then people get curious and say, what is it about you? And then that's when you see the opportunity to invite people in to experience God or Jesus or whatever it is that you want to experience, right? They want to look at your fruits. And so if the fruits don't match up and it's saying, listen, even if you Steph, your chick is still going to be questioning whether or not that made sense for her, because it's not the life that she really wanted. Even if you Steph, you see what I'm saying now? And again, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm saying that guys see things differently than women. And it's like, you can't give them enough. You can't make enough. You can't be a good enough guy. You can't be faithful enough. You can't celebrate your chick enough. You can't do it, because even when you get a person like that, it don't matter if you Obama. It don't matter if you fucking Steph Curry. It don't matter if you any of these type of people. There is no hope, because even in a perfect situation, you're still not going to be content and you're still not going to be fully happy with it. And that's one of the things about guys, is that we always place our family first, or we always place the people that we care about first. And so guys see it as disrespect. She may not say anything crazy, but guys may see it as disrespectful, because it's like, damn, look at what all I did for you, and you still ain't happy. And then the woman will say, well, I need to find myself, because I'm not necessarily, this ain't what I expected. And other women go through it too. And so then guys be like, well, what the fuck you want? And then you get
women have been talking about that.
Then you get to the point where guys are saying, fuck it, I'm gonna just do whatever it is that I want to do. And you just keep a rotation, because what's the point? Why would I dedicate myself to somebody that I can't really even make happy, when every woman would be love to be with me and they would kill to be in your spot? And so you keep them at a distance so that they can truly appreciate you, while at the same time doing what you want to do. And why would I ever put myself in that position? That's the way that guys a lot of times, maybe not even me, but that's the way that a lot of guys see it. So guys may see her publicly saying that type of stuff as a form of disrespect. They don't see it as, well, she's telling what her experience is. They see it as she's embarrassing him. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps bridge the gap between how men see it and how women see what she's saying.
I think it does help because I don't think that women see it that way. I think we view that as her experience, but that's not to say that what you said doesn't make any sense, because it does.
I think it makes sense, but I also think
there are a lot of success. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Well, if you're trying to get married as a man, it seems that you would be trying to align yourself with a woman who wants to take on that role instead of a woman who's more so career driven. I feel like you should align yourself with the type of woman that you would want to be with a long term. If you want a woman that's going to work, because I think some men do look for that. And if you want somebody who's going to want to sit at home with 3 kids, look for that. But to just get married to a woman and not really know where her mind is, and then get upset with her for not really wanting to be in that role or not feeling content. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, why does it have to be just on her and not, maybe Steph Curry picked the wrong woman for him?
Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
One
hey,
thing
nigga,
about
bring up the picture. Bring up the picture I sent in the back chat, nigga. Bring up the picture, nigga.
Most
bring
men
up the picture of Ayesha.
successful.
I don't see
yeah,
it.
nigga.
They want to cross their T's and dot their I's.
Of the group chat. Bring it up. Yeah, bring that up. Yeah, she had her whole face, nigga. You can't deny that shit, Steve Kerr. At all.
What? Who is another player somewhere? I didn't understand what was happening.
Fucking head coach. It's the head coach.
Thanks for sending me that, JR. No, she didn't look.
You can't say that little.
She didn't look like
just like Steve.
She didn't look like she was traumatized on draft day. She didn't look traumatized on draft day. That's for sure. We'll say
that little nigga, like that's Steve Kerr, my nigga.
That's not relevant.
Look at his eyeballs, bro.
No. But I mean, I don't know. I think women see it one way, men see it the other way, but it's just fascinating to me that this thing won't go away.
Well, it's never going to go away. It's never going to go away.
But she ain't even did no recent interviews, and it's still the people still talking about that shit.
Man, women want it to be controversy, man. It don't matter. It don't matter what type of dude you are. They're going to find something wrong with you. You shit on them, you dog them, you try and keep them away from you. They're going to keep on running back, and then they're going to start telling everybody they hate you, but they still sleeping with you behind closed doors. Then if you a great guy, you're just not good enough. Oh, I didn't really want this life. It wasn't for me. I didn't know that I wanted to be a wife. Fuck you.
Dang,
you man.
You can't say that to Ayesha.
Y'all.
I'm not just really talking about Ayesha.
About marriage. We never gonna get Slimmy married if we keep doing this, y'all.
Oh, don't have nothing to do with me.
That's weird.
Man, all these motherfuckers for the streets. All these motherfuckers for the streets, man.
Now, when we said go ahead and be a hoe, because they're gonna say it anyway. You ain't want to hear that.
For the streets.
Her box is probably trash. Everybody else anyway.
Y'all look for women in the streets.
No, don't nobody look for no women in the streets. Man, these women be for the streets.
That's where
these women be for the streets, and they in the church. They in the church.
Y'all ain't even going to church, so I know y'all not.
They in the church, and they be for the streets. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Men will get a passport and go sleep with some foreign overseas women from the streets. Y'all do not
It
care if a woman
don't
from the
matter.
streets.
Molly, you're only proving the point. It don't
When have
matter.
y'all cared if a
It
woman's
don't
from the
matter
streets
what type
though?
of woman a man go and get. He wrong for going to get the woman. He wrong no matter what. You proving it. Ayesha Curry is proving it in real time. Keita Rose just proved it. She just proved it. She's literally up here saying, it don't matter. It don't fucking matter. Oh, we want to be, we got to live our best life. We got to do what we got to do for the fucking internet. Man, shut the fuck up, man. Be a fucking housewife and be happy, man. What the fuck? You think a man
Yeah.
don't
I
don't
think
get
we
tired
give
of having
too
all the
much.
responsibility and the weight of the world on his shoulders? We can't complain like that to the internet. We can't do that shit. We
Is
can't.
that why men are mad? Because y'all
No,
can't
it's not
complain
why
like
men
that.
are mad. It's because women are fucking ungrateful.
You can only
Women are
Fact.
ungrateful, and this is proven
But
that
Facts.
in
why
real
though? Because
time.
some of them don't want to
In
be a
real time.
housewife because they don't want to be
It
a
don't matter
homemaker.
Well,
how good. No, it doesn't matter.
It's
Anton just said it. It doesn't matter how well a
stop
man
rolling your
treats you.
eyes, Molly.
It's
Stop
never
rolling your
gonna be good
eyes.
enough. It's
Put your
never
hand
gonna
down,
be good
Molly.
enough. This woman
Yep.
has the world. The world. But she wanted to be the bad bitch. She wanted to be the boss bitch. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that this man don't have no scandals. You want to know what the real scandal is? The real scandal is his fucking wife. That's the scandal he has. That's the
Is she
scandal
really
he
a
has.
scandal though?
That's
Is she really a
man,
scandal?
she
She not
running this
getting
nigga.
bust
She running
down.
this nigga name through the ground like he's a piece of shit dude.
Y'all are. It's like it's the public. It's us
No, it's
talking
not the
about it.
public. Because if she don't say nothing on $1 million, oh my God, on a 1 million subscriber platform, do we have this
Million and
discussion?
two.
Do we have this? Do we have this
Million.
discussion?
Selling them short.
Absolutely
It's
not.
1,000,000 and
It's
2.
But
taken
this
out
isn't
of
the
That's all
first
that
time.
context.
matters.
It's not the first time we had this discussion. She was just the same woman that said she wanted attention from other men. Am I wrong?
Don't all women want attention from other men?
You want attention from other men? As a married woman?
I don't, but obviously when I go out, I'm gonna get
Whoa!
attention. Most
That's
women
not
want
what that's
You
not
attention.
gonna
what you
walk
just
yourself
said.
into that
Sometimes
trap,
I want
baby.
attention because
You can't walk
You
yourself
did an
out of that
about
somebody
trap.
might
face on
offer
that
to
bitch,
pay for
nigga.
my gas. Somebody might offer to pay for something while I'm out.
That's not
My
what you
man can
said. You
say
said
something
don't
mean.
all women want attention is what you
Women want
said.
attention.
And then you said
Even if I
no.
want
You
attention
said
solely from
no.
my man, all women want attention.
Do women want
All women want
attention? Do
attention.
married women want attention from other men?
Some is the appropriate answer. Some would be the appropriate answer.
It's yes or
Maybe
no.
you want some attention so your man
It's yes
know
or no.
he better act right.
It's yes. Oh, okay. So now you condone the married women just stepping out
I
because
didn't
he
say
ain't
that.
acting
I'm just
right.
saying.
You said
This
he
is
better act
crazy.
right. What do that mean? What does
You
that
better realize
mean?
what you got at home. What are you talking about?
You better realize
You
what
could
you
be with a
have at
boogaloo,
home.
but
But
you got
look,
this.
you see how Molly is programmed to perfection when it comes to this shit. I
Oh.
can't lie. You got every defense mechanism there is.
And
I
then the
don't know.
whole she wants
I
attention from
don't
other men.
know.
I did not see that. So
I don't know.
I don't know. I
I
can't
don't
speak
know
on
how
that.
you structured like this. I don't know how they got your wiring, but it is perfect because you deflect every mother. Boop, boop, boop. It don't matter.
So
It
men
don't
don't
matter.
want a woman to be out and be able to represent them in some type of way that looks impressive to other men.
I don't know what you talking
You don't
about,
want you just want somebody you gonna keep at home locked away. You don't want your chick to be out and other men
ma'am.
envious that you have her.
Ma'am,
What does that have to do
ma'am,
about
when
her
you
She looks
married,
confidence?
so good.
when you're trying to be married for the longevity, I don't really think that matters. I
What
don't
don't
think
matter.
you trying to. I don't
Men
think your
wouldn't marry
wife.
for looks and come on now,
Well,
somebody
I
married
don't
for
think your
looks.
wife being appealing to these worthless ass dudes matters. Like I
Women just
don't
want
think that
attention. It doesn't
matters.
even matter.
Like
It don't even matter about her
say that
looks
again.
necessarily.
My
Women
ears
just
didn't
want
work. Would you say that
attention.
again?
I've always said it.
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
You did.
No,
Run
I
it
didn't.
back.
No, you run it
Rewind it
back.
for
Just say it
me.
again. Just say it again for me.
Rewind it. Because I've said it. I always say it.
I know.
But
Let me
you're
move
bringing
Women,
up
on. We
her
gotta
saying
move on,
that.
y'all.
So
women want attention, man.
gotta
And they
move
want
on.
attention. They don't
And y'all gonna
necessarily
give it
just
to
want it
us,
from their husbands.
so just stay mad because y'all gonna give it to us every time.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I gotta move on, y'all.
God.
I gotta move on. I gotta move on.
Super
This shit is
chats.
crazy.
Lord. Super
BK
chats.
Steiner says, Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Dabalina from Del the Funky Homo Sapien. Anton, could you change it to Mrs. Catalina, Mrs. Catalina? McDice says Kim eats applesauce like she eats organic protein. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means
I know
either.
what that means.
Your
You said
memory
you do know what it
glands.
means?
I have a feeling I can figure out what it means.
Oh,
What does that mean?
Yep, I know what it means now.
Anton
So
Lex
let's
says
figure it
that
out.
she's backstage.
Yeah, but she not. Her camera's messing up. See, look.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know if you saw her message.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. She might have to leave and come back again. Equal Opportunity Smoke says she got fired. Now she in her car on a microphone. Austin says, how do men know who they are? W, mature faster. Executive Suite Emily says she has had cooking shows and she has a line of cookware that is very popular among other things. She wants to be of her man ungrateful at best. ABJ's Wise and Strong says, bro, how do some women agree to kids and marriage and then complain about it? Shaking my head. It's what you chose. Equal Opportunity Smoke says, if her last name wasn't Curry, nobody would care. Chris says, hi, Miss Sanchez. P. Rothstein says, the problem is when they were in high school, they did not want him. She did not want him. How do y'all know this?
I think she said it.
Y'all took it out of context.
Oh, okay.
Because the internet is all knowing.
When he was
She
in
said
college,
it with her mouth.
when he was in college, maybe she did say it. When he was in college, on his way to the NBA, he doubled back, but by then he was already a little famous. Don't spin a block. Chef G Rap says Ayesha is a prime example of a woman falling in love with the lifestyle rather than the man. If Steph go and here she go. If Steph go and exercise one of his many options, then what? Stand on it. Stan says, seen y'all talk on albums last week. If we gonna be for real, Life After Death, Jay-Z, the Black Album, Raw Footage by Ice Cube are the best whole bodies of work. I agree with most of that. April says if Steph wasn't who he is, Ayesha wouldn't be having this conversation at all. She's pretty and ungrateful for her husband. Stop the Cap and says, that's Dale Curry's son. She knew who she married. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. We forget about that part that his dad was in the NBA. So it wasn't like he was ever a regular dude. You know what I'm saying? He was never regular. So
his mama was cheating too.
McDice says Savannah, Rita, nor Carey would do this. Mr. Cool Kel says, why is the narrative always that women are tired of cooking and cleaning for men? You know dang well that AC got a maid and a chef. Fuck out of here. Stan on the stand says, 80, I need to know what software you use to start making reaction content to go along with recording my daily life as I finish my BA in cybersecurity. Ask me in the Patreon. I'll talk about it in the Patreon all the time. I'll break it down. Double R Quake says, if Ayesha was a true boss, getting married wouldn't stop her from still becoming one, especially having the capital to do it. P. Rothstein says, can I ask the ladies a question? Does anyone know how Juanita Jordan sounds, or does anyone know how Cookie Johnson sounds? That is very true.
Facts.
Keep your mouth shut in the public. If you don't, you deserve to get dragged.
They didn't grow up.
Chris says, we barely know what Kobe's wife sounds like. Chris says, if I'm 25 years old, Mr. Daniels, and I've been in the service since I graduated high school in 2018. Question for the panel. What is your greatest accomplishment moment when you were in your 20s? And much love to everyone, especially Miss Mika. What do y'all think is your greatest accomplishment or moment in your 20s? Anybody?
I was about, I think I was like 29. I was almost in my 30s. I won Lyricist of the Year. And like my mom and my aunt they were there to see me get the award. So that was actually pretty dope. So yeah, I think that was it for me.
Anybody else?
I got student of the week at Vacation Bible School.
Congratulations. Did you get a certificate?
Jesus.
I would say mine would probably be both my degrees, only because there wasn't like support in getting either one. I had to pay for both on my own, and just it was not probably where I should have been stereotypically.
Anybody else?
I think for me, go ahead, Sanchez.
It's okay. In my 20s, I want to say finishing nursing school, and I was a new mom at 22. So getting my degree and being a mother at the same time, it was a lot of hard work. So I want to commend myself to seeing it through, because a lot of people would have gave up.
For me, I think it would be taking that oath to serve the country. So because I did it, I forged my mom's signature to do it, and it taught me a lot because I wanted to get out of Chicago. So when I did it, it wasn't like I was in ROTC since I was like 8, so it wasn't nothing new, but it was something. It's serious now. You're dealing with your own money, your own 401k, your own responsibilities. You're far away from home, so that set a standard for me and all of my drill sergeants. I don't know what it is, and I think that's God placed male drill sergeants in my life. So they taught me stuff outside of the military that mattered for a young lady to know. So I don't know.
All right. Anybody else? I don't know if anybody else want to share. All right. That's that.
I got a
Ismail
certificate. I got a certificate for I graduated from one of these domestic violence classes too.
And he not lying either. So he's not trolling. He's not trolling either.
I wasn't gonna say it, but since you did,
he's not
I was
trolling.
like,
I don't want to ask.
it was super awkward experience for me.
I want to ask, were you the victim or the offender?
Yes, I was a victim of domestic violence.
Ismail says, "Honey and fellas, the sister
sorry for
code is
laughing.
real." Victor says, "Women want to be their whole self, i.e., finding themselves. Men once strive to become their better self, i.e., increase value. Happiness doesn't guarantee well-being, so that's why it's a man's world." Chris says, "Women gonna stay on code. Got a trademark it, Mr. Slimmy." Zero Fallout says, "The oaths of women are scribed on water." Sophocles, is that Sophocles? 300 BC. There is a Sophocles. There is a reason it's called a man of his word, not a woman of her word. Executive Suite Emily says she didn't have babies right away. Steph took a few years to become great. She has had several opportunities. She's a jealous attention seeker, and that's crazy. Poster Mogul says, Slimmy, don't get mad. Remember, Eve was on code with the devil. Women have the power of conception and deception. God Sin 77 says the bottom line is she don't consider her husband's brand and the work he does to provide her way of life. These are conversations for a girlfriend or therapist, not a podcast, not the world. Chris Cunningham says women gonna stay on code. Captain Negro Man says this was a good take, Carrie. King Motivated says, quick question, ladies. If Curry was speaking publicly that he wished he could not be married to experience being a single ball player and have the same experience as some of his teammates, women would say she should leave him. A.R. Smitty says, F all that. She tamed bro image. PR needs to tell that broad to zip it. Shout out to A.R. Smitty. Jacqueline Wright says, women got to stop making false equivalencies. It's so annoying. I'm glad Q and Anton called Kerry and Sanchez out. Now, I didn't call anybody out. Daddy Shay says, man, that lady says she wants the attention of men outside of her husband. She for the streets. RM says, to Kerry's point now, Young boys see their fathers work to death, our husbands' fathers, and still choose to be husbands and married. You never hear them complain on TMZ. Why do women behave differently? Chris Powell says, all but one defending her teetering on leaving Steph joining 304s and a 304 them. People don't know their purpose because our society is way out of order. Mrs. Curry need to take her issues to God. Joshua says this isn't the first time Steph has had to deal with her comments and sometimes address them. Slimmy probably remembers when he had to deal with her saying the NBA was rigged after they lost in 2016. Aaron L says she didn't act, I guess he meant to say. She didn't say anything bad about their marriage. In fact, based on what she said in context, she actually gave a realistic, positive view of marriage. Mr. Cool Kel says this is the third time she has slandered that man. Steph needs to step in and G-check that broad. The level of disrespect.
He ain't that kind of dude.
Easy. Control your bitch. Fuck out of here. Aaron L says typos. I'm driving. She didn't say anything bad is what he meant to say. Will Today Blog says 1 Timothy 2:12. Silence never betrays you. King Motivated said this lady got a cooking show opportunity that may have never happened. Guess that wasn't one of her goals and aspirations. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Aaron L says people who saw the interview versus the clips. Chef G Rap says kind of random, but Kim looking real snackish tonight. Hey, Kim and I, can I let you out the class? I don't know if this more enthusiastic reading is helping, but I'm going to continue it until people complain about it. Ayesha made those life choices. It said choices, but I'm going to go with choices. Not wanting to be married, but been in a marriage for over a decade, not wanting to have kids, but having 4, sounds like she needs to be accountable for her own life choices. From Within says, hey, Slimmy, thoughts on your Ohio brethren faking his retirement? Hey, Q, ready for Texas versus the OU game? Another Archie L incoming. Now, let me answer for Slimmy. Slimmy don't necessarily care for LeBron and his Ohio tactics. So I'm pretty sure that Slimmy was disappointed in the Hennessy commercial.
I will say this. It was clever, but it was a little cheesy, but it was very clever.
It was very
clever.
Very cheesy.
Very
Darian
clever.
Murphy says women follow their feelings as if their feelings are infallible, but the Bible says the heart is deceitful above all things. Big Time Willie says never heard Savannah James complain about anything. Rose Lifestyle says here go Molly justifying horror ideology once again. It's a P with the 50 ball. Thank you, my friend. Ungrateful. My ninja Slimmy is appreciated. It's a P. Thank you, my friend. You are appreciated, and everybody that contributes is appreciated. Captain Negro Man says Slimmy can make my blood boil, but he cooking. Lonnie says AD, the way Slimmy standing on business, you owe that man a raise. He preaching tonight, bro. Darian Murphy says most women are not wives. If you marry a woman who is not a wife, there is no solution to that problem. Victor Gallery says Molly's right. A man needs to lead with purpose and marry accordingly. Inversely, marriage is duty, not happiness. Imagine Private Curry telling Uncle Sam, you better act right. Chris says, Molly, you getting cooked. Fight back. Carrington Love Jr. says, I'm out, y'all. Keep growing. Appreciate the entertainment. 2A Degen says, don't think I'll ever get married. How are the women getting worse? You own one tonight, Slim Dog. Keep cooking this, man. This is crazy, man. Fahim Jackson says, great job, Slimmy, asking Molly. She switched it up and I said, I don't want attention from other men because she knows how disrespectful it is. Aaron L says, she said in high school she didn't think he wanted her. Shy Simpson says, I would rather drink bleach than listen to Molly talk. Oh, God. Ace Freddy says, Molly with the deflection. Big Time Willie says, Molly is a female Party Next Door sings about. What does he sing about? I don't know nothing about that. Taney says, Chef Slimmy with the shot. Boy, shot cooking Molly. Joshua says, I thought the issue today was men have their women working to pay 50-50 working in women behavior. And women's behavior was men's fault. So being the wife of an NBA player who is the greatest point guard is men's fault too. History Packet says, don't say yes if you don't want to be a housewife. It's simple. Kel G says, hold that woman accountable, Molly. Username Delta says Michael Jordan's new wife doesn't talk whatsoever. Tell G says you need you to repeat these words, Molly. Ayesha, you are wrong. Tell G says Lex, what was your MOS or your MOS? I don't know what that means. You don't have to answer that.
It's her job in the military.
Got you. iBlack65 says your attention is your biggest bargaining tool. Make it elusive and win your negotiations. P Principles 101. Carrington Love Jr. says that domestic violence graduation, Q Diddy, is a very good accomplishment. She raps this Anton needs to teach Iron Gal how to read super chats with passion. Yapit says, nope, it's not helping Anton. Stop those voices now. Two things can be true, says Molly is a surface level thinking. And then shout out to Ron D. I appreciate you for the 100 ball. Said you are sending love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
From
you.
Paris.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I guess we'll switch it up. And we'll move over to something different. Hey, y'all are super appreciated. So I just want to tell y'all we do appreciate y'all that support the platform. Because salaries is growing. They growing. All right. Let me go ahead and jump into the next portion of the show. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit and we're gonna talk about hygiene. All right. Y'all wasn't expecting that, but don't worry about it. Anton is gonna continue to push. Check out what this white woman had to say, and I want to get y'all thoughts. I'm only gonna play a portion of it.
On Black TikTok and as a white woman who has visited, I think I'm at like 20 countries at this point. The whole concept that white Americans are not as cleanly as maybe other races or other cultures, it is true. Now, before all the white people come for me, obviously this is not the case for every single white person. It doesn't even have to be the case for you. But as someone who has friends of all races and has lived in and visited numerous different cultures, like white Americans have a very unique concept of cleanliness. Just to give an example, I ran into my neighbor today and I was like, oh my God, I love you wearing a hat. She just looks so cute with a hat. And she was like, oh yeah, I threw it on because I didn't feel like showering the last few days. That's actually kind of normal. That's actually not an abnormal thing in white culture. That is like completely normal and definitely something I grew up doing. You would not shower every single day. And I saw another white woman break down this whole thing and it was so interesting. And she said, I'll have to find it, but she said something about like growing up, they'd be like, oh, well, if you swam in the pool or the lake, like you don't need a shower. Like, yes. I'm pretty sure I was told that sentiment as well.
So just switching it up a little bit. Do y'all think that Black people tend to have better hygiene than our Caucasian brothers and sisters here in the United States of America?
We definitely have different hygienic practices. Like she said, I've heard from too many, like, if you go swimming, there's no need for a bath. That was the bath. Like, she's not lying. That I've heard that too many times from people who look just like her. I've heard you don't have to wash your legs. You don't need a washcloth. You can just use your hands. There's so many. So many.
Don't bring that back up. Don't bring up that towel stuff.
I mean, it's true. I mean,
boy.
And I'm not saying that there aren't Black people who do this, but I don't know Black people who let the cat sit on the counter while they cooking and lick their dog in the mouth. And I mean, we're just different. Just different.
They say dogs have mouths are cleaner than humans, so just
you can say what you want to. I'm not licking the dog.
That's bullshit, bro. I don't know why y'all always say that, John.
That don't mean it's clean. It's just cleaner than a human's.
That does not mean they should be in your kitchen.
I want to know what
Man,
the
dogs
hell.
can't even brush their own teeth. So what are we?
You
They wash
supposed
their
to
booty.
brush your
That
own
be
dog's
possible.
teeth.
Or
They
white
have to have somebody do that for them, and then they fight it. They
or
don't
white
even want it
No,
done.
my dog don't fight it. But that's what is dry shampoo?
1 in a million, Aaliyah?
What is dry shampoo? Because
What is
they used to use that a lot in the military.
body deodorant? Why are you spraying your body with deodorant instead of washing it?
What you mean?
That's a thing now.
Why are you going days without washing yourself? It's crazy.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, that is something that that is something that I didn't know until after I had got sent to private school in middle school. And it just confirmed it as just all you got to do is go to any local Walmart and you'll see white people looking crazy in that bitch. Like they got on pajamas that they're gonna get right back in the bed with. I will say this, and this is just me personally. I have never smelt a dirty black woman ever in my life.
Go out, wear some
And
Madison and Pulaski.
it doesn't mean that there aren't some. And I know that there are some of everything in every demographic, right? But I've never ever trusted white people when it comes to hygiene. When I used to go to like in corporate America, we always did these fucking potlucks.
Nope.
Always had to do a potluck. Always had to do a goddamn potluck.
You
I
didn't
ain't
eat
eat
the fucking
nobody.
food. That's rude as shit.
Not
Rude as fuck.
fucking
Rude
cats.
as fuck.
Everything, all of this stuff, licking each other in the mouth. I'd never trusted that shit. I just never ever trusted it. And I'm just being absolutely honest. Like I don't, man. I don't. Like they always have
Y'all can say what y'all want about white people, but they generally live like 10 to 15 years longer than black people, so they're doing something right now.
What
Taking
the
baths.
fuck does that have to do with cleanliness?
That has
They
nothing to
doing
do with
something
washing
right,
your
nigga.
butt.
Y'all washing shit away.
Right.
Y'all, nigga, you
No.
need bacteria. Y'all washing all that shit away. You need some bacteria in your
No.
life, and that's
Maybe
science.
because they don't season their food and then
They say that you
we
taking
get
that
high
99%
cholesterol.
fucking Listerine that kill all the germs. That's not good for you. You
No,
need some
I'm not
germs in your
trying to
mouth.
hear that.
I
No.
know you're not. That's why you're gonna die
Stop it.
10 years old before the white people do.
I rebuke that in the name of the Lord. You got me messed up. What I'm
They
saying
also
is,
brought diseases over here and wiped out a bunch of the population because they were
but
dirty.
what are we? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man. I'll be seeing him do some ill shit in real time, man. This dude
Me
walked
too.
out the bathroom stall.
Love you, white people. I
Well,
love you.
see
You
it
got
all
the
the
great.
time,
bro walked out the bathroom
Great.
stall,
Facts.
not taking a piss. He walked straight out the bathroom stall, straight out the bathroom. My guy, what happened to cleanse? What happened?
Slimmy, all you got to do is go to the airport, bro. Niggas
I
is
was
wild.
Woo.
If you go to the airport and you go go to the restroom after you get off the plane or some shit like that, bro, my nigga, bro, man, what was I traveling to? I just came back from somewhere. It was like I don't remember wherever it is. The last place that I came
Miami.
from. But it was something. I don't remember what it
Yeah,
was.
we go get a Rolex or some
Lord.
shit.
Yeah. Okay, so I went to Miami. That is true. And so you get off the plane and you go to the restroom or whatever. And so I'm at the urinal. Man, I hear a white boy. I mean, not here. I see him, but I hear him at the same time. This nigga's farting on the way into the bathroom, bro.
I think the worst place to have bubble guts
Oh, you
niggas
know
on
he
the
about to,
plane, nigga.
you know he about to blow that bitch up.
I don't give a shit, nigga. When you nigga, everybody
He
got
about to
body
blow that
shit.
bitch up.
No, Slimmy. He was walking in farting, bro.
Yeah, he about to destroy that bitch.
Like he was making the noises. And he didn't have no holding back. He didn't wait till he got his pants down and none shit. He was walking in like
Dude,
Oh,
he
I
had
hope
to
he wasn't
go.
sharding.
He probably had like a little giddy up
I
in
hope he
himself
wasn't
too. Like,
sharding.
what's the problem?
it
So
sounded like
If he was sharding, it's over.
It sounded like
I'm about to tell y'all something gross. So
don't do it, Kim. Don't do it.
So I on the plane, naturally right outside the bathroom, right? I can't tell you the number of people who are opening the door as the toilet is flushing. So they didn't stop, pause, like nothing. They on their way out the door before it just. Two, it's a thing where people will take their fecal matter and wipe it all over the walls of
What?
Yeah.
That's a demon. I
It-
ain't never heard of no shit like that before. That's a demon.
I've seen it way
Oh,
more
that shit gotta be a hate crime. What?
How is that a hate crime?
times than I care to say. And I will say this: I've never seen anybody that looks like me do that. So
No, that is demonic. That's
it's a real
demonic.
thing. It is an actual thing, and everybody I know has been in that situation.
This is why I
man,
don't
see,
shake
that's the shit
hands.
that you get fucked up.
This is why I don't shake hands. We could fist bump, but I'm not shaking your hand, booty digger.
Man.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
I
these
remember
African booty scratchers.
I had a job in high school,
No,
and
you
it was
didn't.
an
You
older
lying.
white. I swear, I've been working since I was 15.
I feel you. How long you been working?
Hold on,
No.
let her. Come on, man. Y'all gotta let her get it off.
But it was an older white lady, and she went in the bathroom and she washed her hands, and then she went in the stall, and then she walked straight out the door. And I was like, I've never.
What if she didn't touch anything dirty in the
She went
stall?
inside the stall to
What's that
obviously
mean?
use the bathroom.
How do you know she wasn't praying or something? You weren't in
I
there.
was in the bathroom at the same time
You
as
weren't
her.
in the
How else would I know
stall.
this
If she
look?
didn't do anything related in the
It was
stall,
only
why
like
did she
3 or
just
4
wash her
stalls in
hands?
there. It wasn't that many stalls. You
Door.
go into a stall, you need to be washing your hands.
Why?
Because you touch
Why
the
not?
door,
Because
and
you have to touch the
somebody
door.
will
You
touch
walk in the bathroom, wash your hands. What did you in the bathroom for? You're by running water.
You know, the more you're exposed to germs, like your body like wards them off.
You touched something somebody else's fingers
Like
touched
that's why
because women
animals
wipe,
can eat
and then they touch the
feces and
thing.
like all these like disease infested stuff in
You're
like water.
disgusting.
Because if you're exposed to it, like your body learns to fight it off. So the more germs you're exposed to, like I'm all for you. Bet that.
This is
It
why
also
they
spreads
always end up
disease and
being.
illness.
This why they
And that's why they
always
live
end
long.
up
That's why
becoming
they live long
zombies
because
first in
they
movies.
ain't always watching germs off, and
They don't
and they
live
can
longer. Who
Let a
told you
surgeon,
that?
let a surgeon
Yes, they do.
not be
White people do
cleanly.
live longer than black people. Yes, they
Let a
do.
surgeon not be cleanly though, Quentin. You gonna let a surgeon just come in off the street
Okay, if you
any?
want to do
No,
like
they
the
are
extreme
very
exception, I'll
distinct.
let you get that
They
off.
take a lot
I'll
of
let you
time
get
to
that
make sure
off.
they're clean and
Yeah, because they're
disinfected
dealing with
because
open
they know it's
wounds.
important.
No,
Why do you
because
think they
they're dealing
started
with
having
open wounds.
gloves? Because at one point in history,
This nigga
men were
just
just going into
equated
women and
wiping your
pulling their babies
hands
out and killing
on
the
the stall to a
women.
nigga that's working on a nigga with
Cleanliness
an
is
open
important.
wound is crazy.
Cleanliness is important. You can't just
Yeah,
say,
I
"Oh,
would think
don't."
so.
It's okay not to
If you
take
got a big
showers and be
wound open, yeah,
clean.
I would think so.
Hold on,
I would fucking
y'all.
think so.
Hold on, y'all. We gotta
That's so.
let people say stuff and then respond. Nobody can hear us if we all talking at the same time. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Quentin.
Okay,
I said what I was gonna
cleanliness,
say.
next to godliness. Just want to put that out there.
Cleanliness is
Clearly.
godliness.
Is next to godliness.
It don't say take a bath every day.
Okay.
You want somebody to go cook your food in a restaurant that ain't showered in days or
Let's be
weeks, and
clear.
that's
People cooking your
cool.
phone, they dandruff be falling in your food. Like hairnet
That's
ain't
not
It
the
catching shit.
shouldn't
point. The
though. It
point
should
is to
not
get
because
Hairnet
you
that.
ain't
take
catching shit, nigga.
safety and health
You eat that shit
precautions.
every day. Let's be clear, nigga. Niggas
If you
boogers
don't
just be
shower for
falling off their
days, just
face while
don't
they
come out
cooking
your
your food, and you
house.
be eating boogers and you don't even know. Just saying, shit happen, nigga.
What
That's
is
all I'm trying to
going
get my.
on? Man, listen, man.
You
We
don't think
cannot
so, bro?
condone this type of behavior, man. You
I'm
got to
just
wash
saying,
your
stuff
ass,
I
just
don't know
bro.
how
falls
you
off of
defending not
people.
being clean.
In the summer, you
Epithelial.
might have to wash
So
your ass
you,
3 times.
Quentin,
No,
you'll
I'm
have sex
agree.
without showering?
From
are
the
we talking
heat
about? But what is
alone in
okay?
Cleveland,
Slow down.
Ohio.
I love you, Clem. I love you, Slimmy. Slow down. So, what did you say to me, Lex?
You'll have sex without showering first?
Just gonna
Where did
go.
that come from?
Yes, absolutely. What the fuck?
Nah,
I'm trying
dog.
to figure out how dirty he is.
Nah, dog.
Whatever, nigga. Say what the fuck you want. Yes, I will have sex without showering first. Absolutely. The fuck?
Like intentionally?
No, you're just assuming that I'm just always walking around dirty. Like, what
No,
does
it's
that
just
mean?
it's a realistic question.
No.
Like,
What does that mean? There has to be a time frame. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you saying? Like, what if I took no?
framing the
Listen.
question.
What if I took a shower at 7 a.m. yesterday and I had sex like at 3? Like, am I supposed to take a bath between? Like, what are you saying?
What do you mean
What
7
does that
a.m.
mean?
yesterday?
No, I'm just saying, what do you mean, do I take a shower before sex? Do you say, I'm about to have sex, let me go get in the shower first? No, I don't do that. That's weird.
Well, I
That's
will
not
say
weird.
this. Let me say
That's
this.
weird. Like, niggas be in the
Damn,
moment.
Queen.
Oh, one moment, let me go get in the shower. Okay.
Honestly, I do take a shower.
That's fucking weird. Okay, that's fine.
I
I'm
would
not
say
denigrating
probably
you
like
for it, but I don't do that shit.
99% before I do anything, I do take a shower.
I don't.
And
Sometimes
it's
I'll be chilling, nigga.
Fuck, Quinn. Give me a second.
I was talking first and you cut me off if you want to be
All right,
for
you
real.
got it. Go ahead.
I'll be chilling, nigga. And then she just started giving me some head. I didn't take a shower. You ain't never been just chilling and got some head in time, no shower. You just came home, nigga, and just got some head. Like, just came straight from somewhere, and that ain't never happened to you, Anton.
All right, so this is how I do it. I try to stay as clean as possible, as much as possible, so that I don't have to get ready when it's an opportunity to do it. So
I agree.
I always take a shower before I go to bed at night, or I take a shower before I even start streaming before I go to bed at night. And I take a shower as soon as I wake up in the morning. And so it's never a thing. You know what I'm saying? That
makes sense.
I never have to prepare myself because I'm always ready. I'm always clean. You know what I'm saying?
That wasn't her question though. She said, "Do you
So
take a shower before sex?"
Give me a second. Give me a second. So the context is that the question is yes, because I'm never in a position. Now, is it ever a situation where it just happened? Yeah, but that's very rare where it just happened where I'm just not fully, you know what I'm saying? Where I haven't gotten a shower within the last hour or two or a couple hours or whatever. So my point is that yes, for the most part, yes, I take a shower before doing anything physical, but it's because that's just a part of my habits. You know what I'm saying? I stay clean as possible, as much as possible, so that I don't have to get ready. You know what I'm saying? I always brush my teeth as soon as I get up, and every time I get in the shower, I brush my teeth, for example. Right?
Do you spit the water? You spit the toothpaste down the drain?
What?
You brush your teeth in the shower?
You brush your teeth in the shower and spit the toothpaste in the drain?
No, I don't brush my teeth in the shower. I brush it in the sink because I do a whole thing. So I do a water flosser. I do the Listerine, and I do a tongue scraper too. So I got a whole routine. You know what I'm saying? I do the tongue scraper first, then I brush my teeth, then I do the water flosser, and then I do the Listerine. And then, you know what I'm saying? I got to make sure that that's before I get in the shower. Then I get in the shower. And then when I get out of the shower, well, first I got to groom. So most of the time I try to do my beard. But then when I get out the shower, then you got to comb your beard and all of that other stuff. So it's a whole routine that I go through. And it's just a part of, being clean. Because most guys, for example, that have beards, especially longer beards, they dirty as fuck. I'm gonna just be honest with you. It's seriously dirty. So if you a guy that cares about yourself, and I know this is not something that's really talked about a lot, you got to spend at least an hour on yourself. I would say spend an hour. I mean, between brushing your teeth, between grooming, between getting in the shower, between making sure that you smell good and all of that shit, you should be spending at least an hour getting yourself together, taking care of yourself, and making sure you're straight. So anytime that my girl come at me or we get together, it's a thing. And I'm gonna tell you another thing reason why I do it is because when I do all of that, it makes her self-conscious and that she wants to make sure that she's straight too. It's almost like me telling her that this is what I expect from you without me having to say nothing because I'm doing it myself. And so that's just kind of my mindset in a general sense. I don't want to give her no substandard shit. Like I'm gonna give you what I would expect from you. And now again, that don't mean that it ain't a situation that can just happen. We just fuck on the couch or some shit like that. But my point is that I try to stay ready so that I don't have to get ready. And that way, it's the best experience. You know what I'm saying? When she do certain stuff and all of that, she all in because some of you niggas be having doo-doo streaks and shit in your sheets. You know what I'm saying? I'm being real. It's a lot of niggas that's
Gotta get them blue sheets. You can't see them in the blue sheets. Gotta get them blue ones.
See what I'm saying?
Were you though?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I
Brown
didn't know
probably
some
sit
men
down
didn't wipe
everything.
themselves. Like they
Somebody
just.
said
I'm sure some
your
women don't either. So it's okay.
they
What's
said
point?
your
What's point?
eggplant ain't ready no more after that. What's wrong with your eggplant, nigga? Why wouldn't your stuff work just because you got in the shower?
Well, he's saying like the time between like, hold up, wait a minute, let me go get a shot, and then you're not in the mood no more. Like I get
Well,
it.
that's not what you're doing. You just get in the shower. Like you're not hold up, but then wait a minute. You just showering, nigga. Like
Men are dirty.
That's why Quentin was asking.
I'm always clean. Nigga. I don't know what this means, nigga. I do enough to I don't have to take a shower if I'm about to bang. Unless I did some physical activities. This shit is crazy. This conversation, like, get 2K. I'm about to call 2K, nigga. I need that nigga's help. Shit.
You know,
y'all niggas being perfect in every given situation is insane to me.
That's perfect to clean your ass.
No,
what he was saying
she said, like, what's the time frame that constitutes like, okay, I didn't take a shower before? So he's saying like, okay, if it's an hour after, is that still he took a shower before? If it's 5 hours after, like, I understand what he's saying. Like, yeah, you.
I don't think that shit is that complicated.
It's
y'all
not.
are making it that
Why is this
complicated.
that complicated?
Well, maybe she should ask a better question. She says, "Do you take a shower before sex? Like, what's the time frame?"
The answer is yes.
Well, no, it's not. Like, I guess yes, because I've always took a shower. Yeah, I guess technically, if I took a shower 24 hours ago, I still took a shower before sex. Like, it's not a good question.
Thing is, like, if you anticipate that it's something that could possibly happen, why wouldn't you have gotten a shower?
That's different, but sometimes, nigga, it's just shit just happen. Nigga just start, nigga. We be on the couch and I ain't to the shower since like 7 o'clock this morning. It's like noon time.
I mean, but you've been in the crib. It's noon. It's 7. Like it ain't like you went to hoop.
That's my point. That's why it was a stupid fucking question.
It's not stupid. It's just context.
Did you take a shower before sex? Like, what does that even mean? What does that mean? Like, hold up, wait a minute, baby. Let me go get a shower. Like, what?
Y'all niggas is dirty.
Okay.
So, Anton,
and you know how let me tell you how niggas try to shame you.
I got a question.
Let me tell you how niggas try to shame you. They say shit like this. Y'all always acting perfect. No, nigga.
Y'all are. Y'all niggas. Who said that they always watch? Somebody said they had like a bucket around. Was that you, Slippy?
Niggas always try to shame you because you clean.
Was that the Monday show?
Perfect. No,
remember, nigga was like, I take a shower all the time. He said you got like a bucket or something, like to clean.
The bucket with the feet or something like that.
I remember. Like he was like, what?
Wait, so y'all use the tongue scraper first?
Does that make your sex life? Somebody said
Why use this tongue scraper after?
Does it make your sex life less boring because you clean? I'm trying to understand.
No, he's just trying to say it's not spontaneous.
Yeah, I think
y'all
life
niggas,
happens, and if you're generally a clean person, you're fine. If you're generally clean, like you said, you're fine. You don't.
Y'all niggas is Diddy in real life. Y'all niggas is sexual deviants. That's all that is.
I've been there one time.
We people are regular. Y'all niggas is irregular.
I had sex with 4 people in one day, and I showered sometime in between.
You a wild nigga.
One time.
That's some wild shit, bro.
Slippy, shut the fuck up. Come back.
I can't do it, bro.
I can't do it either. I'm out of here. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not kidding. That's wild, bro.
It was an accident.
You need to go get tested.
How is
I know a couple guys.
I mean, that was like
guys,
08, 09.
They say they be double and triple dipping.
No, I mean, it was an accident. Like it just like.
But then they don't always even get to the shower.
It wasn't no.
It's just like nigga, like you should have showered before you went in the house.
Triple dipping.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, man.
Triple.
What is that? Triple. Did he not wipe it off?
Triple dipping. No, that means that's 3 women back to back to back.
That's crazy. I ain't never done. That's rude.
You just
Like
said
just
you before.
I didn't say I took baths though. Like I was clean.
Going to a different house, like going from one house to the next. Like that's crazy.
That's not how it really. That's not how it works. It's just like you're going through your day, and
No. I'm saying I know people who have told me this, and they was just like, yeah, I just went from one house to the next. I was fucking all these hoes. I'm like, yo, bro.
You think them niggas be lying though, bro?
I didn't go from one house to the next. That's not what mine looked like.
It's hard. It's hard to say they lying because I know their lifestyle, and I know
That's some wild stuff, bro.
I know the type of
it's too dangerous.
The type of shit they accept. It would not be the type of.
That's too dangerous, bro. Fucking up a chick's pH.
I don't think when I was 21 years old I really cared about women's pHs.
What you say about it being funny?
Fuck a bitch's pH when I'm 22, 23.
Oh man,
I got all life to fix that.
Do y'all not care about the people that y'all?
Oh man,
I didn't back. It wasn't that kind of party back then. No.
What is going?
It's like you don't even think, because I realized like at one point in time I cheated and like it wasn't even conscious in my mind. I was just doing like I wasn't being sneaky or nothing. I was just living life and doing other shit. But I wasn't being sneaky about it. That makes sense?
No spam in the chat. Stop spamming the chat. Y'all don't have to copy and paste the same things over and over and over again. No spam in the chat.
I'm
you a wild boy,
what do you
bro.
mean you were cheating?
Like you don't like sometimes like it wasn't like blatant, like let me go high, let me high. Like I was just cheating and it wasn't like a conscious thought in my head. I was just doing what I was doing, and but I got a chick at home type shit. Well, she wasn't at home.
Let me read the super chat
in
before you say
Germany,
anything else. I don't want you to say nothing else at this point.
I don't.
I'm gonna give you bad advice, Anton, because I don't think you're supposed to do this. But I put Listerine in my water pick. In my water flosser. I love that.
Why you say you're not supposed to do it? Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, it is. It's a bad thing.
Yeah, I say don't do it, but I do it anyway.
You're not supposed to use 99% germ killing nothing. You're not supposed to.
I never tried it before.
In that water pick, your mouth.
That's why y'all niggas be dying. Y'all be killing all the germs, and then when y'all get one, y'all like, what the fuck is this shit? And y'all can't fight that motherfucker off.
Man, this shit just be getting absurd, more and more absurd. Every fucking show. What is Quentin ranting about with germs?
You're not supposed to kill all the germs.
Let me read the super chest right now, bro. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. A Sleek Troop says, question for the panel: how do you tell a woman her box stinks? Well, we're gonna hold on to that question.
You don't. We're
gonna hold on to that question because
I'm a gentleman.
I'm gonna transition into the next segment based off of that because I seen that come up, so I went and found a corresponding thing. Chris says, Molly, since married women need attention, then what's up? I work with a lot of white people. They are truly disgusting. I don't know what that means. That was like a run-on sentence. LG says, Slim showing improvement on the show. Corey P says, yeah, they be in the gym raw dog in the showers.
Facts.
Magnetar says, how's that when people have been known to lose limbs due to the dog licking them? Grandma Lynn says, dogs lick their parts and you want to kiss? No. Shout out to Grandma Lynn. Tell G says, who out here tongue kissing dogs? Plenty of people. Rob says, listen, bestiality is a thing too. People have sex with
that's
that
weird.
Yeah, with horses, dogs, and
It's funny you said that. Somebody sent me a meme earlier. Well, not a post. And this woman was crying. She's like, she got tears coming down her face. And she was like, y'all, I just witnessed the most horrible thing in the world. And I was coming home early from work to do something for my husband because it was his birthday. And I walk in and the house smelled horrible. He was fucking the dog.
Yep, he was busting a dog down.
That is disgusting.
That's a real thing. People don't know. That's a real thing.
Weird.
That shit's sick, man. That bestiality shit is
Like
nasty, man.
I'll kiss a dog, but I'm not gonna bang one. That's awkward.
You nasty.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Rob says
You don't never kiss your dog.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna save Quentin from himself. Rob says I fidget like a crackhead without a shower. Facts. I agree. Empire Foundation says years ago we taught them hygiene and they rejected it. All Production says, what up, though? Carrington Love Jr. says, I dated a girl from London. I noticed on vacation that she didn't use a rag towel in the shower. It was crazy to see in my peripheral vision. Mixed race, white mom, white family background. Yeah, that's a thing. A.R. Smitty says, who was busting this trash can down? Username Delta says he didn't put toilet paper on the seat either. Captain Negro Man said, don't pull John Wick over my dog, but I've also seen her eat dookie.
I hate black people.
He did all kind of stuff. Nope.
I'll be dang if I let her lick me.
Facts.
Oh,
What's the equivalent of an anti-Semite like for black people?
You're so bad.
Bro, what? This nigga just posted about a dog eating shit. You talking about anti-Semitism for Negroes?
He acting like Uncle Ruckus.
That was just so like left field. That was crazy. That's a nasty ass dog, though, bro. Like, why was the dog eating shit?
Because that's
they
what
sometimes eat their protein. If they lack in like nutrients, they'll eat.
Man, listen, man.
When they
No,
puppies.
man. I ain't never seen. Wait.
they'll
Wait.
roll in it.
That
Oh
is
no,
disgusting.
that motherfucker got to live outside. Like you can't be in the house rolling and shit.
They sure will.
You're supposed to clean their paws.
Man,
hold on, y'all. Let me get these
I
super
can't fuck
chats.
with no
Hold
damn
on, y'all.
dogs.
Danny Shea says, I cannot stand that body deodor. That body deo. What are you spraying on your pits and bits instead of washing them?
Exactly.
Joshua says, Q, you like women that are old and stank, bro? MG says, can't say Doug, white people are not as clean. Last time I checked, black women lead the nation in STDs, not white women. I don't know what that got to do with taking a shower, bro, but okay, I got you. ABJ's wise and strong says Q Diddy being a white funk apologist is crazy. Chef G says, Carrie rocking out to some Christian hip hop while y'all argue about Hawaii.
Jenna put me onto some pretty good Christian hip hop. I appreciate her.
Tel G says Molly defends women, Q defends whites. Yap it says Q is mad as F. Chris, thank you, Chris, for the 50 ball. Says in boot camp, we had this dude who would step on his towel because he never used his shower shoes, which is insane because we all showered with each other. No Diddy then picked up the towel and dried off with it. We immediately was bro, and he was white. Oh, that's crazy. J Mill says Quinn be making dingleberry love. Poster Mogul says Q got Dookie U-turns in his jeans and be free balling. Empire Foundation says anything about the body comes from the medical field. And at the hospital, you have to wash your hands regularly. Quentin is regurgitating white stats. Telg says, Miss Sanchez, quit looking down on us, please. Big Time Willie says, I'm in a trap a week straight, same clothes on. Yeah, but are you taking a shower though? Username Delta says Q smells like onions, and I know those feet stink. Chris says we immediately haze, bro. From Within says, nah, some of y'all tripping. I may not have a profile pic, but I'll be damn sure. I'll be for damn sure that I stay clean. Have a whole routine and all. Got to stay fresh. Dre says I saw a young white dude who ate M&Ms that fell on the plane floor. That's wild. Dre says you cannot have sex without taking a shower. A.R. Smitty says, y'all never seen Def Jam's How to Be a Player? He had like 7 bodies in one day. Nigga, that's a movie.
That's a movie, yeah.
From Within says, like I said before, I'm delivered. Seriously, though, some of y'all don't even know what exfoliating is. It feels good to be clean. Mr. Cool Kel says, every supermarket or pharmacy has an aisle dedicated to women's hygiene. Smelly box is an epidemic out here nowadays. The finer they are, the smellier. I don't know about that, bro. Lonnie says, after a shower, I wipe down with rubbing alcohol. I've heard of that before.
That's weird. I'm trying to die.
I've heard of that before.
304
That's
TikTok
awkward.
said that if you wipe down with the witch hazel, the whatever with the cotton swab, you'll last long. You know,
Just
not
taking a
smelly.
shower though, so
Last long and what?
But they
I know,
put
that's fucking what.
when they have sex with all the men, they prostitutes, they'll wipe underneath their arms and in between their booty crack or whatever with the
In between
nonsense.
the thighs, yeah.
Right,
Oh,
in between the
hookers
thighs.
doing this.
I
Those are
learned
areas
something
where it
new
gets
today.
sweaty the most.
I learned something new today. Interesting. Empire Foundation says Q used to use the same rubber throughout the week.
Raw dog homie. Raw's
B
law.
Rock says, cheers to AD in the panel. Shout out to B Rock. Tell G says, smile, Miss Sanchez, smile. Jew says, what up, what up? Quentin says, just to say niggas ain't Thank you, Quentin, for the 50 ball. We appreciate you.
you could have sent that to me and I would have said it.
You ain't gonna give me no box.
You're right.
Shit, don't say it so fast, Kim.
Okay, you're right.
Man, you can't say that fast like that. That's disrespectful. I think that's borderline disrespectful to say it that quick.
That was rude as fuck, nigga.
It wasn't rude, Kim. Say it again, actually.
That's rude. I would feel offended if a chick said that fast to me. Like before I even got the words out, and you'd be like, "You right."
Why did you trigger it?
You ain't even thought about it? What you talking about? Jesus. King Nate says Quentin the type of ninja to let his dog lick his lips.
Facts.
Buy some box. See what I'm saying? Oh, keep it moving.
Nathan 1990 said people should take showers minimum twice a day.
Y'all never like got y'all dog like, come here, little buddy. Let him
No.
lick your face.
No.
This is the
What?
this one. Bet.
Why?
Cause dogs are great, man. They're like so amazing.
Well, why the fuck is they licking your face?
Has to be
That's
done.
like they give you kisses.
It's a dog. You don't have to kiss a dog.
They don't. You don't kiss the dog.
Here's
They
a
kiss you.
follow-up question. Here's a follow-up question for the people. All right.
Going on,
I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this question, but I want to get y'all thoughts. I want to revisit the body count conversation, but I want to tweak it slightly. So I'm gonna play this woman and what she had to say, and then I want to get y'all thoughts because I'm gonna frame the question a little bit differently.
I want to hear from 30 and up, because I'm 30. Okay, this question is for the grown. Even though I look like a baby, this is for the grown. Do body counts matter to you? Yes, I'm talking about bodies. I'm talking about people that you have slept with in the past. Okay, does that matter to you? If you're a man answering this question, why? Why does it matter? And for women, why does it matter? And if you were the one being asked what your body count is, do y'all be lying, or do you come up with an excuse as to why you shouldn't have to share your body count because you don't believe that it matters? And also, if somebody shares their body count with you, if the number is too high, is that a turnoff to you, or will you gracefully back out? I want to know. Yeah, I want to know. One more thing, okay? Does the time that you lost your virginity matter from the age you're at now? Does that matter? Yeah. Okay, now I'm done.
So, all right, she asked a couple different questions. Does it matter at what age you lost your virginity? And this is a caveat, and anybody can answer if they want to or not. The other side of it is this. Does body count matter less the older that you get?
Yes.
Well, first and second question.
It matters less the older you get, because I just think like people just have sex and and you fucking pop up in 40 before you know it. These hoes got 20 bodies or more. Let y'all niggas say it's hundreds, but yeah,
well, let me revise that. Like,
I think you
because
just
it's almost like a
assume.
2 to 3 part question, right?
Mhm.
Like, do you really care the older that you get? A. B. The older that you get, do you care about what age they lost their virginity? And then
No.
C. Does the amount matter when you get,
No.
once you get past a certain age?
No, because I'll make it personal. Like I just can't see my dad having that conversation with my stepmom, and that was like his second marriage, like when they were like 40. Like, when you lose your virginity, how many niggas you been with? Like, boy, it's kind of weird. Like,
So what you're saying is that the virginity question is at what age does it no
that's like
longer
some
matter?
young nigga shit. Like, I don't think old niggas is out here asking that question. Like, maybe it'll come up like in conversation, but I wouldn't ask a woman that. Like, I don't think
Well,
so.
see,
No.
you know why this is a difficult conversation to have, Quentin? Is
What's up?
because
Niggas
the
are
other
saying it.
day we were also talking about how older guys, not the other day, but the other week, we were talking about how age gap relationships and how older guys also talk to younger women. So if an
Mhm.
older guy is talking to a younger woman, does it still matter or not matter when she lost her virginity?
I don't think it matters.
Past what age? What's the age that it no longer?
I don't think it ever matters when a girl loses her virginity.
Like, so if you a 24-year-old guy or a 23-year-old guy or whatever, does it matter if a girl what age she lost her virginity?
Is the girl equal age or what? What
Yeah,
do
let's
we?
say she equal age.
No, it don't matter. Mm-mm.
Okay. Slimmy.
But before Slimmy talks, sorry, Slimmy. Like you can just like you don't. Girls just talk. If you just let a girl talk, you can kind of figure like you don't even like if you lost your virginity early and you just kept going and you just running up the count, then that matters. But if you just like singularly lost your virginity, like we're in here and there was that one single incident, and then that don't matter. I don't think it's a thing.
Let me ask you one more question before I go to Slimmy. Do you automatically think that a girl will lie to you if you asked her anyway? If she did
Facts. Yep, that's why I only fucking ask. Facts. Facts. Because women, I think women know they're whores, and that's why they lie because they do it. They have more sex than we would like to think, and they know it's wrong. So when that conversation comes up, they're ashamed about it. Like girls
April
got.
says a better question is at what age do you stop caring or even asking about it in the first place? Quentin.
I don't think I asked that. I just talk to women. It just comes out. They'll tell you. You don't have to ask. I don't ask shit like that.
Women tell you how many guys they've been with?
No, you can just yeah. You can kind of like not the exact number, but you can just kind of like in her running her mouth. I'm just like that time frame don't add up. There's some overlap. Bitch, you had all these bodies before you left high school, like type of thing. But it just comes out. You don't have to ask.
Slimmy, what was your thoughts? What was you about to say?
Yeah, I agree with Quentin on that. You don't have to ask. It'll eventually. It's in their actions. It's in the way they move. You know, it's in their conversation. They tell you. You know what I'm saying? When they talk about the relationships they've been in, and like you could just start asking stuff about when y'all used to go out. You know, what was some of your favorite things? What was your favorite spots? They're gonna start running their mouth about what they did before and after the club, and you know how many dudes they was fucking. Like before they got to the club, by the time they leave the club, they're gonna tell you all this shit. Like you just listen.
I have
Them
a
niggas gonna talk.
question.
Them
Maybe
niggas
this
gonna
is just
fucking talk.
me.
Well, hold on, wait.
What's the question for Slimmy?
Well, hold on. Before you ask Slimmy, Lynette, why am I a clown? What did I say?
Dang.
I saw that.
Anton, a
Why
whole
am I a
clown,
clown?
not a half a clown.
Why am I? What did I do? I think y'all just like dissing me. I think that's what it is.
Man, she don't even got a profile picture, man. Nobody care about that heifer.
But no,
You know, I was gonna ask Slimmy
I didn't
this.
even answer the question. All I did was ask the questions.
I can tell a woman doesn't even notice. I think a woman's a whore when we have sex for the first time and you feel so comfortable being naked around me.
You said being what?
Naked, like we're like, why aren't you shy? You're a whore, like you do this a lot.
What?
Yes. When women just when niggas just come out naked, I'm like, nigga, why you feel so comfortable about me with naked for the first time? Nigga,
Wait, when women come out naked, what happened?
Like the first time, like, why are you so comfortable around me naked for the first time? Like because they're whores.
What?
I don't because we grown.
Man.
Because you're a whore.
So
like you're supposed to be like kind of like timid.
No, hold on.
Not watching
Wait.
Netflix. What?
No, so this is where I have to actually commend women, because once you get to that point of vulnerability, that's actually something that's a sign of appreciation. It's not whoredom necessarily. Now, if she's doing this for every guy, like, yeah, that's whoredom. But like once she's that vulnerable enough for you, just take it. You know what I'm saying? Just accept it and be happy. You know what I'm saying?
That shit
Because
came off real easy, nigga. And I didn't even ask.
man, if you a master craftsman, it's supposed to be easy.
I'm not I'm a nigga. I'm just a normal nigga. I'm not no master nothing. I'm no master shit, bro.
Never mind.
I heard you, but like I'm just nigga. I don't got no game, nigga. I'm just me.
That's.
I don't understand the naked part though.
I said, why are they like? I feel like you should be like, like kind of shy. Don't do that type of thing. Not just like fucking taking clothes off and shit.
Man, that shit was when we was teenagers, yeah. But like, you grown now, so it's like why would you be shy when it comes to that
they had
time?
You're right, because they've had a whole life of being whores. You're correct.
No, it's about that's part of maturity.
No, nigga. God say women should be modest, nigga. These clothes is coming off too brazen about the shit. Nigga.
No, this is part of maturity, man. Like once you like made it past like, like 18, 19, well then it's like, all right, this shit, off with it. What we talking about? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like lost on that. Like it's once you get a certain age, it's showtime. You know what I'm saying? So it's normal. Like once that shit happened in the Garden of Eden, you know what I'm saying? And they was naked. Like, ain't no more shyness about that shit. We all gonna do it without shame.
Some guys feel shame.
Right.
So,
What? Come on.
yeah.
All right, come on, man.
What?
We gotta do this type of stuff, man. Some guys feel shame about to get some dome or some coochie.
Some guys talk about in the locker room when they were around other guys, the other guys' penises be bigger than theirs.
You know what?
I mean,
How would you say that out
I don't
loud?
think that's
so
I don't know.
awkward. It's fucking weird.
I don't think that's a thing. Like I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. What
like
I
unless
said, or just
unless you're gay.
Looking at other men.
I don't think we look at other men.
I don't think so either.
What are we talking about?
You're naked. You just don't see them.
I mean, you just kind of you do your own thing when you doing your own thing.
But you see them. You might not focus, but you see them people.
Like women, we see each other in the locker room when we all changing.
Not really, honestly. Like
I think girls like admire girl.
We don't take group showers. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'm being honest. Like honestly, we don't take group showers, so I don't know why that would be.
Well, some settings you have to, because like in the military, nigga, you there, nigga, and within 10 minutes, you're in a shower with 20 naked niggas you never seen before.
Wait, what? Why would you? What?
They have one shower for
yeah,
the guys.
nigga, you go straight from the dormitory. They say get naked, get in the shower with
And
20
like
niggas
20
you never seen
showers.
before.
Yeah, it's like
what kind of
20
weirdo
showers.
shit is that?
That's what the fuck it is.
I mean, I've never been in the military.
Look straight forward, nigga, and wipe your ball sack, bro.
If you go to the gym,
don't look down.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's certain gyms that you would go to. If you go to the gym, you work out and then you
It's individual.
So
Take a
y'all
shower and
didn't
you
shower,
leave.
like playing sports in school.
Oh.
Y'all didn't shower in the same locker room.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah. Because we
I'm talking
lifted
about
before
as
we
grown,
lifted before school.
but as grown men and stuff, like I don't think niggas be staring at each
Yeah,
other.
I
do
haven't.
they?
Yeah, I don't know, that's weird.
So
I
y'all
think
don't.
everything's
So while y'all are showering communally, you don't have conversations.
I don't
Who
shower.
I haven't. I
communally.
don't shower communally. Like,
Man, why
I don't
y'all
sh-
dragging this shit out, man? Come on.
like
Come
who
on,
does
man.
I
that,
don't think
Kim?
that there's
This
a.
is
That's
getting
some
I don't
girl
weird.
think.
shit. Like I see
It's
girls do
getting
that. Oh my
weird,
god, your
man.
tits look so good.
I
Like
don't
that's
think
some
that.
girl
I
shit.
don't know of a space where you
Fine.
gotta. I don't know of a space as a grown man where you got a communal
Facts.
shower.
I'm not going to ignore the fact that when I'm in the locker room, I see big titties in my face. You have nice breasts, but it
See, I
doesn't
told you
make
girls be
me
looking at
gay.
that shit.
Right, and that's what I said. We're not gonna pretend to be blind just to be like we're not gay. No,
No, I mean really, like
Molly, can you
go
say
and do
something?
your thing.
You be looking at titties, Molly?
I don't
I
think that
don't look
niggas
at
just be standing
other
around.
people.
I don't think niggas just be standing around in the locker room just hanging out, having conversations naked. Like that's
Man,
not
if
a
you don't
thing.
get your ass the fuck out my face,
And I
nigga.
think if they do, it's normal because, like,
What?
even like in an NFL
That
locker
would be
room, like
so
there's
weird.
media coaches in there while niggas is naked getting dressed. Like,
right. So what are they just not seeing
But I've
anybody?
never been in
They
an
be slapping
NFL
each other's
locker room,
buns too.
so it's not a thing.
Exactly. So they obviously see
get
them
back on
to
mute,
slap
please,
them,
Molly. I
right?
love you.
But I'm trying to. Okay, so I'm still trying to understand
I'm
the
so
point of this part.
confused.
Like, what are y'all saying that guys get? What are y'all saying? I don't understand.
We saying that y'all try to say that y'all don't see each other when we know that you do. You slap each other on the butt and stuff like that. So you
No, we don't be slapping each other on the ass. I don't know where y'all got that
Man,
from.
where do y'all be getting that shit from, man? Don't
That
nobody
is
do
not
that
a
shit.
thing. We don't be in the goddamn gym locker room
So
like this.
you think men are out here slapping each other on the ass in the shower?
it's with the
That's
towel.
about the athletes.
No, that's
we don't
Odell
do that
Beckham.
shit.
No, it's not. No, I don't know. I don't get it.
I ain't naming no names.
That's rude.
Like, what do
That's
y'all think that
slanderous,
we be
bro.
doing? We go and we.
It's actually, Quentin, it ain't slander. It's actually not. It's actually
I don't know what y'all
video
think be
proof.
happening. Y'all are so off.
I bet you if you got in his face and had this conversation about what you saw, you wouldn't say that.
They said the same thing. I will. Never mind. Yeah, I fucking would. The
You
fuck? I'm gonna be scared. Like,
I didn't say
nigga,
it has nothing to do about you being scared of him. It's him that wasn't in that position, and you can't tell a nigga I was somewhere where I wasn't to his face.
What y'all talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You confusing me.
They had a. I don't. I tend to trust people when they say certain things, and
I will ask that nigga, why the fuck was you grabbing a man's ass out the pile?
I think people do that playing all the time. That they're not. That doesn't mean they're gay.
On the football field with cleats and
I
equipment on?
don't like some people. They play around. I don't think that means they're gay. That doesn't mean they're gay.
Yeah, I don't play like that, dog.
Well, that's you. You can't. You. That's one thing that you do a lot. You put your beliefs on other people, and that's not.
I'm not putting my beliefs on other people. I'm putting.
That doesn't mean you're
what
gay.
most
Gay
people
means you
don't
like the
fucking
opposite
do.
sex. That means you
don't
like the opposite sex.
You don't grab men. You don't get in
That doesn't mean
tubs
you're
with
gay.
men.
If you grab them,
We
if you
literally are
grab a
just
man, that
talking
doesn't mean
about
you're
this.
gay. If you
You said
don't
what?
like a man, you're not gay.
Wait. You said what? Go back to that last statement before this.
I said if you grab a man's butt, that doesn't mean you're gay. Like one single action of grabbing a man's butt
Yeah, we
doesn't mean
outta
you're
here.
gay.
We out of there.
Let's go back to the conversation real quick. Molly, what are your thoughts about at what age does it no longer matter, and is it the same for women? Do women have concerns about it, and similarly to men?
I don't think either one matters because most people usually have their mind made up of who they're gonna have sex with regardless. And then it's like people will know somebody that the person they're sleeping with has slept with a lot of the time. So people don't really, in this day and age, I don't think it matters. I don't think people care. I think it's good conversation for the internet, but in reality, STD rates are high, so I don't think people care.
I think women probably
I
would
think men say
like
it to
prefer
enrage
it.
themselves for no reason, but I don't think it matters.
Facts. I think women like a dude who I've been around the block a couple times because you know what's going down when it's time to get down with the get down. I'm gonna need you to have some experience, is what they be saying.
Carrie, what age does it no longer matter?
Pick up your Bible first. Go like
You gotta
this.
let her answer, Quentin.
Go like what? What is
This
that?
with your Bible. Your Bible, you know what this is.
I mean, I don't really know how to answer the age question, but I think
Oh, let
outside
me
of
revise
somebody
it for you.
being a
Let me revise it for you, Carrie. At what age do you think that people stop caring? Not is it not supposed to matter or should it matter? At what age do you think that for the most part a lot of people stop caring about whether or not it's you know how many bodies somebody has?
I still don't think that it's an age thing. Take virgins out of the picture. I don't think there's an age because I really don't think that body count matters to people like that. I think that people base stuff off of what they think about the person. Like if a guy thinks a chick is loose and a hoe, he's either messing with her knowing that or he's not going to because he thinks she is. 9 times out of 10 from I've never heard of people asking for body counts before deciding to get with somebody. I've more so heard of the body count conversations happening after you're already engaged with the person, whether you're in a relationship, you've already had
After?
sex with them. Yeah, because
That's
to me,
crazy.
this whole body count thing now on the internet, I mean maybe times have changed, but the notion that people use the question of body count as like a filter or as a way of weeding people out, I don't believe that because people can lie anyway. Like, and I think the body count thing has just become a talking point for the internet. I don't think anybody is like, hey, how many people have you slept with? And depending on the number, they make a decision one way or the other. I just don't think that it's a factor like that.
All right. Miss Sanchez.
I think back in the day, it would have been an issue if I would have told people like the age I lost my virginity and the reason behind it.
You don't have to make it personal. I don't want you to tell all your business.
I know, but you know me, I don't give a. It is what it is.
All right.
But I was one of those girls that thought like, oh my God, it's prom night. That's when you're supposed to lose it and all of that. And Quentin, shut up, please. Thank you. But it didn't happen to go to prom night. It actually happened before that. But it happened with the person that I was with from my freshman year in high school to my freshman year in college. So it wasn't a bad thing. But if it was my daughter, I would definitely tell her to wait until marriage because it wasn't all that it was supposed to be. But nowadays, I don't really think numbers really matter for the Negroes. But for the females, kind of, sort of, it still does. I mean, I can clearly say I'm still on these two hands and not even so. I think it matters more for the ladies than it matters for the guys. They can be out here doing it as much as they want to, but if we have 20 and over, we look bad. We're whores. We're this, we're that. We worn out.
You gotta always multiply times 3.
What you mean? Slimmy, how old were you when you lost your
That's
virginity?
what J. Cole said.
You can't ask that question.
That's what J. Cole said.
That's personal. That's personal. Don't answer, Slimmy. That's personal.
He don't want to answer. Quentin, how old were you when you lost your virginity?
Don't worry about it.
18.
That's HIPAA.
Don't worry about it. Fact, HIPAA as fuck.
Quentin was definitely 19, 20, pushing it.
HIPAA. It's
Whatever
none of
you
your
want to
business.
say. Yep. I lived under
nobody shaming.
I lived under Officer Reverend Dixon's household. So yes, nigga, I was in pocket, nigga. I didn't do no fuck nigga shit. 100%.
What'd you say?
My daddy was the police and a reverend, nigga. I was straight and narrow. I didn't do shit wrong.
I don't know what Quentin is selling, right? Because
exactly.
My daddy would have kicked my ass if he knew I was eating some boxes.
On one hand, he'll be talking about domestic violence, and then on the next one,
I didn't live with my dad, nigga.
He said he had his first child at 17. Remember that?
yeah,
Nope,
he say wild stuff
that.
all the time.
No one remembers that at all. You making shit up, but whatever.
Well, I had mine in my 20s.
I hear that. I wouldn't do that. I was too scared of my parent to do stuff like that in high school.
So you were in college when you lost your virginity. Makes a lot of sense.
So yeah, that's Quentin. Kim, did you ever comment on this?
I did not. I've been over here with this HIPAA argument.
Military police. What the hell does that mean?
I don't think that people really care. I think it's more about your behavior just in general than the actual number. I think you can just behave in a way where even if it's like 2 or 3, you just seem whorish, male or female. Nobody wants to deal with that.
All right, I feel you. And then Lex.
I don't know. It's pretty simple. Few things. Don't nobody care as long as it's not his Barbara, her friend, her best friend, or any of his friends. I'm pretty sure nobody really cares. And as long as he can hit that button.
As long as what? I didn't hear what you said.
What you say, ma'am?
She said as long as he can hit that button.
Oh, the button that all y'all was freaked that I was talking about like 2 weeks ago. And everybody was like, "What is the button? What are you talking about?"
What the button?
Okay.
Yeah, that thing, a little flicky thing in the back. It's called a cervix.
That's what you're talking about?
No, the other button, the front button or the back button? There's 2 buttons.
Lex, what button are you talking about? Stop letting them lead this.
They're all buttons, and they all turn on the water if you push it enough.
Slimmy, do you agree with what Quentin is saying right now?
I'm not participating until I know exactly what the button that they're talking about. I'm talking about.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, when I see you, like, I love when you get on that button. I'm like, that's what they call it.
I never heard no button. I never heard this term.
Mm-hmm. Why you eat that like that?
How'd I eat it?
Like, your mouth go in a circle when you chew. It go like this.
Old Negro slaves out on the porch somewhere. That's how.
Yeah, you do.
Leave Slimmy alone.
These fucking
His name
Negroes.
is not Slimmy, it's Unc.
Leave
Oh, hell no. We ain't going down that road again. Y'all talking about buttons and unks. Hell no. Fuck y'all.
It sounds like you out of touch.
Well, listen.
Oh, ma'am. Okay, so what we not gonna do? You know what? You got it. You got it.
That's so funny. Let me read some of these super chats. And
Never
get
been
to
out
the next question. We're actually gonna revisit something that we talked about earlier. King to All says Quentin Osmosis Jones of the box getters, dirty ass. Tell G says I was in the military. We had separate showers, all in the same vicinity. Enzo Ferrari says the old white dudes in the locker room be having combos with one leg up on the bench.
Putting on the socks and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Lester Les says, I don't understand why podcasters don't do a lot of polls to the chat room, but always ask the panel people. All right, cool. So I tell y'all what, starting next show, I'll start putting up polls up in the chat
That nigga
based on the
mad.
different things that we talk about. That's a great suggestion, Lester. Thank you. From within says, at the Korean spa, if you get the full body scrub, you'll be fully naked and they'll grab your junk and scrub between your cheeks and you'll be spotless.
No, I've done the Korean body scrub. First of all, they're really aggressive, and
They
I don't.
climb on you and shit.
Young Legacy said, wait, so it's not normal to walk up to a dude, grab his junk, and shake it a little bit? My uncle told me that's how guys greet each other.
That's wild.
Lonnie says, I don't get naked with women. I be too paranoid. I just pull it through the hole in my boxer. Well, I don't understand that, but okay.
I do.
I don't.
Because you can say something's hiding in there if it's little.
What? What?
I don't know.
Super chats. Super
I
chats.
don't understand what does that mean?
You don't want to get it out.
I don't know what be going on, man.
Sometimes the niggas be shy. Shy guy.
What?
People can see your belly through your shirt, so you ain't hiding it just by using that hole.
Nah, man. Once it's showtime,
I'm
it's
never
showtime.
having sex again. You guys are making me feel weird about.
Tell G says, in this generation, would it be safe to assume a woman has a high body count?
Yes.
He also says, I don't commend women or men sleeping. I don't recommend women or men sleeping around, but it is way more detrimental to women. Seth G Rap says, Slimmy True like his name. Toby. And Tell G says, Slim does look like an abolitionist from 1879. Jesus.
Did you see that thing where the girl was asking Cam Newton was like saying that he needs to know who she slept with?
Like her list of people.
Mm-hmm. He said because we can't
Send it to me and text it to me if you can find it. And then I'll add that as a next question. In the meantime, we're gonna go back to this Odell Beckham Jr. conversation that we was having prior to starting the show. All right. And I guess this is what he asked. Somebody sent it to me. Shout out to the chat. This is what he was asked, and this is what his response was.
Wait. One more thing. Just the biggest misconception that you think people have about you.
I can't say one. I'm gonna say one of them. Whatever you think, it ain't that. You know what I mean? But biggest, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. The biggest. This ain't that kind. This ain't that kind of fun. I got it at all. Got that one? I got it. It happened to me all the time. He right over there, Blake. He'd be like, the only way if somebody doesn't love you or like you or whatever it is that they don't know you. Like it's the only way. Like it ain't no.
That's it.
The biggest misconception is that it's like this. Oh, you Hollywood or oh you like. Nah, I'm not at all. That's why I tell you, I'm like I have not changed.
Yeah.
Like anybody who see me now, who's known me for however long, would be like still the same. Oh, like.
All right. So the question then becomes, why do most men assume that other men are gay?
Because it do be the niggas, because bitches be going for it. They be like, nah, that nigga. I think, I don't know. That's a good question.
Maybe it's a self-esteem boost. Like it gives you one up to be more masculine than the next man. So you're like, oh, he's gay.
So y'all think it's not anything more than just an insult?
Either that or y'all all know something.
I think it's because if you're different, I think if you're they have like, I think black men specifically like has this like stereotype of what a man should look like, and if you're not that, you're gay. If you talk like this, you're gay. If you do this, you're gay. If I say "K-bye," I'm gay. Like it's just like, man, you can't fucking fart without being gay. Like, and it's niggas. Like women don't do this like at all. Women ain't out here just with Molly. That's about it. Like, but women in mass ain't out here just calling.
No. I see women. Anytime that a woman disagrees, with a guy significant, right? Like, let's say, for example, somebody has a huge platform and they don't like them or something like that, or they hold women accountable. They're gonna say you must be gay.
Because it's supposed to be like the ultimate disrespect.
Yeah. Or you must not like women or something like that because you always going off on women or some shit like that. I see that happen a lot. It don't matter what his sentiment is. It don't matter how masculine he is. I see women call guys gay as an insult, not because they're making an assessment of what's really happening. I see women calling guys gay that they don't like as an insult.
Yeah, because I say it all the time. Like, people don't go around calling gay people gay. Like, if you're truly gay, niggas ain't calling you gay. Like, they ain't.
That's not true either.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely not true. Like, once you see people get into these altercations with these homosexuals, they dropping that F-bomb for sure. That's the first thing they gonna say.
Yeah.
They want to beat that ass when you get out of line.
That
They want
sucks if
to.
you.
I seen it.
That sucks if you lose because they still niggas.
It don't matter if you win or lose. It's usually
What?
because they're disrespectful.
It don't matter if you win or lose when you fight a gay person.
It don't matter if you win or lose when you fighting somebody. If you get your point across. Now, if you was dead ass wrong and you instigated the shit, well, yeah, that matters. But
By
once
no
somebody
means are you to get your ass whipped by a gay nigga.
what does it matter if you get beat by a straight man or a gay man? It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
Did you get your point
a man.
across?
You're still a man at the end of
Did
the
you
day.
get your point across? Like, hey, don't fucking disrespect me. What was that?
You farted.
Nah, that's somebody's mic. That shit
Yeah,
sounded
it's probably
crazy.
a microphone.
Anyway,
So let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask you a question, Slimmy. Do you think that Odell Beckham Jr. is gay?
he do some other shit, bro. He do some other shit
You
that
ain't
straight
answering the
men.
question, Slimmy.
He do some other shit that straight men don't do.
Slimmy, you're not answering the question.
I don't have actual proof of this man doing anything with
Of
other
course you
men,
don't. Of course you don't.
but the things that he does would lead you to believe he's just not straight.
So if you had to bet some money on it after you
I
hear
don't bet. I don't gamble.
Yeah, I know, but you got a gun to your head in this situation. It's hypothetical situation. And they said, listen, you got to get it right, life or death. What would you bet?
Homosexual.
Slimmy, what does he do? Because I'm not familiar. What has he?
You just it's a whole montage of things that he's done on YouTube. They're very, 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 very questionable of a straight man.
But who's making a montage of this man if they're not gay?
Yeah.
Him
Yeah, he
as the
might, man.
athlete
But
is
see
big red flags.
the
Him.
craziest part is he got a friend. He got a friend who do these weird ass videos, but he don't come across homosexual. None of this stuff is homosexual. Like he's just a weird ass dude. So it's like, and he going viral. Like what would he do? What he do? He be singing and he do some weird ass shit. But he's gone viral, and you don't even really know that that's Odell Beckham Jr.'s best friend until you see him in the video together. You don't even know that shit. But they are not alike. They don't act alike. Odell Beckham was in this video. He was doing like one of them dance challenges, and you see this dude in the background. He hyping him up and everything, but he don't come across. His videos don't come across homosexual. But like the things
There
that you
are
see Odell Beckham
guys.
doing.
Well, okay. So before I ask that, let me get your perspective, Molly. What do you think about Odell Beckham Jr.? What are
I
your
agree,
thoughts?
I agree with Slimmy. He, as a woman,
That nigga got a whole kid at the house. I guess
wouldn't
it's
I wouldn't be my natural urges as a woman would not be going off for him because I would think he would like men. Just a lot of the things that you can see on the internet, him and Justin Bieber in that questionable position at the club or at the Diddy party. Poor Justin Bieber.
You can't do the poor Justin Bieber stuff though, man. He knew what he was doing.
I don't know. He look.
He he
He clearly a pass
he,
around,
he
but
clearly was partaking willingly.
look like some man on man action up in that clip.
He was partaking willingly. Whatever was
Send
going
me,
on.
Quentin, send me that clip.
I'm looking for it. I can't find it.
It's a clip of
It
like he
looks
said. It's a
like
Cam Newton.
It's a clip of Cam Newton explaining why it's important for him to know the dudes that his chick slept with.
Who was he talking to?
Oh damn! Somebody just send me that. Hold on.
Did you send that in the back chat? Because you said we need to ask something. I thought that was
the girl for my wife and kids.
Damn it!
I don't know her name.
But it made sense. Like if you got a name, you don't want to be somewhere else and nigga like, hey, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I need to know.
Oh,
Like,
no, that was a totally different. That was a Ayesha Curry clip.
Okay,
Totally different.
Slimmy, somebody told me to mention the boat. Do you know what that means?
Oh, I forgot what happened on that boat.
We don't got to go over the place. We're not talking about no boat right now.
Jesus, man.
They just showed me a picture of this boat. I guess Odell Beckham must be on this boat. And there's nothing but dudes, shirtless dudes.
Yeah, a whole bunch of dudes went on a boat trip before the Super Bowl. What's wrong with that?
It's always half
with no
naked
shirts?
men, and that's it.
Nigga, they're on a boat. Nigga, what you need?
Where's the
They've been in
girls?
a pool or a hot tub together.
Where's the girl?
Why do they have to? Nigga, it was a trip before the Super Bowl.
Why are some of these people in jeans then? This fella got on a hood beanie. Like, what is that?
Why is that gay? Why niggas hanging out with niggas is like Nick?
Okay,
no. Just listen to these women. Where's the women at? They like what were they saying last week? If you have too much sex with too many women, you covering up for something. Niggas can't do nothing without being gay.
I'm not going on a boat as a man and not having no women on.
You're not a man, so you can't
even
that.
all right.
Can't say that.
Scrap the boat. Scrap the
Fine.
boat. It's a thing with him in the hot tub where he comes up out the hot tub water.
Yes.
He comes out of the house. He does what?
And there was another man in there.
With a man.
Where's it at,
It's
Slimmy?
always with another
Anton
man,
asked you about
always.
this earlier. He said, "Did you have proof?" And you said no.
What?
Videos.
Anton asked you if you had proof of him being gay, and you said no.
That's not what I said. I said actually knowing him being in the act, him doing an act. But there's plenty of acts where that straight men, they just wouldn't put themselves in those positions, bro.
Him and Justin Bieber.
Man, that Bieber shit is that shit was weird, man.
It was weird.
Man.
We saw what we saw.
Nah, that shit was weird, man. Like the Bieber shit is out of control. You can put in Odell Beckham Jr. You
And
can
all
put
them
that shit
celebrity
in on.
men right there watching it, cheering it on. It just shows you they all have orgies with each other. Allegedly. Possibly. I would assume.
Just say allegedly, possibly, probably, maybe.
Not funny.
Well, I don't be in their bedroom with any of these men, but come on now, it's obvious. Maybe men don't understand it, but us women, when having to use our mating and choosing signals, some stuff should be a red flag. This man is always around half naked men, always around men. I've never seen him with nothing with a woman. And did he get married at some point or something? I was shocked.
Bob Brown says, "Tell them there were girls on the boat when they went on the yacht."
If he followed trans men on Instagram, that's a red flag right there.
Why would we follow trans men?
It's guys that do though. I could
knew
look
a
up a
guy
trans
who,
man right now.
Yeah, like look at that. What is we doing here?
They're being playful. Why niggas just can't like
Because
y'all
that looks
niggas be
homo.
trying to orchestrate niggas' life, and it ain't what if anyone y'all is, it's gay. If you don't do this like this, and if you do that, you're gay. That's wild. Let's be clear. Last week, if you clap too many cheeks, you're gay. Shit's crazy.
It's all within the same code. If I'm not a hoe, why would I wear whore things? If I don't want to be portrayed as a hoe. So if you don't want to be portrayed as gay, maybe stop following trans men or whatever, trans women, whoever they decide to, they calling themselves. Don't do gay stuff like be on a boat without women on a boat, shirtless with other men.
Like he's dancing. Like what's wrong? Like he does it all the time. His homeboy Justin Jefferson does it too. He brought it up in this clip. He said, "If I was at the Vikings, I'd be doing my shit with my nigga Justin. We the same people." Like, don't I don't get it. Like niggas can't have fun. Like niggas can't have fun without y'all. I don't. Niggas just being himself. I've never thought he was gay. And that nigga's fucking baby mama is fine as fuck.
They always be fine. They like pretty ones.
So why everybody think they gay, but the fine ass bitches that gives them babies? That's weird.
You're talking about the ones that's probably going after.
You got women fighting over Atlanta men and things like that. Come on now.
I don't know. What does that mean? What's
Women
an Atlanta man?
They
What does
be
that
desperate.
mean?
They be
What does that
desperate.
mean? What does that mean to
I'm
fight
sure
over
some
an
women would
Atlanta
have
man?
a baby with an NFL player, even if he's gay. I'm sure some women would marry a gay athlete, even though he's gay or alleged to be gay.
To secure that bag.
It's a black dude making fun of another dude and he thinks he's gay. I don't understand what's the problem.
I need a man who can kind of have.
Bro, he was checking out another dude's rear end when he bent over.
I can say it's gay that men don't know how to change a tire. I think that's gay. Fuck. You don't know how to change a tire, you gay ass nigga? What the fuck?
Man,
I'm just saying. I think that's gay as fuck.
So weird, man. Like
it's some gay dudes.
You're muted, Anton.
That can change it.
I was saying something offline, but I will say this though. I think that there are some guys that may have like feminine tendencies, but that don't necessarily mean that they gay.
Exactly.
So
I can
there
go
are some guys out here that like.
I can go to the
I don't
nail.
know if they was raised by their moms or maybe they super liberal or whatever, but there are guys out here. I didn't see no Justin Bieber stuff. I don't know what y'all talking about with that. But with regard to Odell Beckham Jr. But there are guys out here that guys will say they got feminine tendencies and they have no interest in guys whatsoever. So somebody said it in the chat. They may have female mannerisms. Now the extreme ones might be a little bit more suspect, but there are guys that like, I don't know, they just got certain things or mannerisms or whatever, and they just not gay.
And then when they find out they clap the best of the cheeks of women, they're not gay anymore. They're bi now. They gotta.
And please don't tell me
they gotta pivot when they find out that they getting cheeks.
Don't tell me that I'm trying to be politically correct.
So Prince wasn't gay?
Correct.
I don't know.
They say he was.
How do you know?
I think that most personally, if I had to guess, then I know that this probably rubs people the wrong way. But if I had to guess, I would say Prince was absolutely gay.
He was,
but I'm not saying it just because he wore a blouse or any of that type of stuff. And
why
no,
you
I'm being
saying that?
serious. And the reason, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I believe that the rock stars and the singers and the stuff from the generations past, that's just the lifestyle that they were. Like the rock stars wore eyeliner and shit and tight clothes and all of that. And so those type of guys was never labeled as gay. They just like, that's just what rock stars did. They did whatever the fuck they wanted to do. Now, I believe that Prince was gay and most of the rock stars was all gay at some point, and the comedians and the singers and stuff, because that's just the lifestyle that they was in. I think that that's the industry that they were in. I don't care whether you was wearing a blouse or being regular. I think that most of those people overwhelmingly had gay experiences. And it just wasn't social media or wasn't a lot of conversation about it to talk about it. So I believe that they were. I just believe that that's just the lifestyle that was a part of it. I don't think it had anything to do with whether you wear a blouse or high heels, I guess, so to speak. Because again, that's just what they did back then. Lenny Kravitz be wearing some crazy shit right now, and nobody labels niggas gay.
Nope. And I think when some men look at a dude that's just having fun, like men will call him gay, and women will be like, "I love that guy. So fun."
And I'm pretty sure that Lenny Kravitz probably didn't have your favorite chick's favorite chick.
That type of man back then was a threat
Eating
because
fucking kale, nigga.
I used to be in love with Prince. I didn't care how feminine he looked. He was one of my favorites. So,
What did
in
you
a
like?
way,
I never understood.
His velvet jumpsuits.
Yeah. Like
I
people
love
look
the fact that he made
I'm like
this man. This man self-taught himself on most of the instruments he played. He plays it's hard playing one instrument. He played many and he made his music authentically. These artists now are paying ghostwriters. He can make a song in 3 minutes. Anyway,
I think that
that's why I
most
like
people
it.
try to deny that Prince might have been gay because they really like his music.
Anton, did you see that what Slimmy just played?
What is Slimmy play? No, I didn't see.
Rain, purple rain.
Was that Brokeback Mountain?
No, it's the video with what's his name? Justin Bieber.
No, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up myself. I'm gonna look it up.
Why does a feminine moment make you gay? Because that's what these people do to these people. They find like one moment where you did something that was out of the norm. They're like, "Oh, he's gay." Like, I think it's weird.
Just questionable.
Well, I don't think that they're not feminine moments. They're not
Men
feminine
and women
moments.
are different.
Yeah, they're
Can't
not
be
feminine
doing what we
moments
do.
at all. Like
I just bought some minimalist shoes.
I'm not talking about
so I can lift weights. Is that
trying
gay?
to do what women do. They're just not. They're questionable man moments.
They're called barefoot shoes.
Yeah, barefoot shoes are dope.
Wait, no. What is happening here with the conversation? Because how did Quentin get way over there on some shoes, and then you co-signed that mess, and now we over here somewhere.
Because I'm trying to make sure that me buying the shoes ain't gay. Like if you see me in some minimalist shoes, are y'all gonna call me gay?
I think you should do whatever you want to do, bro. As long
I
as
do whatever I want, and that's why people love my dirty jogs. They like that nigga Quentin gonna be quitting no matter what.
I don't think you should bring up dirty jaws after the conversation.
Don't let a man lay on your backside or nothing. No.
Yeah, that's weird, nigga.
Don't be a pillow biter, and then you good, bro.
Man,
where the super chats at?
We not gonna go to super chats yet. Nope. I'm gonna go right into the last subject. All right. Y'all been making decent time today. Decent, not great, but decent. Cam Newton. So Cam Newton recently, maybe less than a week ago or so, dropped some content where he was speaking specifically about the importance of knowing who, not how many, but more importantly, who a woman has slept with, because that plays a role. And this is what his thought process was as a result of it.
And she thought I was playing when I asked this question. And I don't know if a lot of dudes can really compartmentalize, but there's some dudes that can really be like, bro, I'm with you. I wanted to know her list.
Of who she fucked?
I want to
Names,
know.
addresses?
I needed to know. I have to.
Oh my God.
And I'm going to tell you why, though.
I get it, though, because that is, I'll let you finish, but I think I get it.
I want to know, because before I sit up here and really keep moving and elevating our relationship, I want to know who got one up on me.
Mm.
And if I'm willing to take on that burden, because why I want to know, if you had any type of relationship, intimacy, experiences with people that I really know, I need to know that. I'm owed that. Because if you don't give me that, you got me, hey y'all, this my girl, and you got somebody over there in that corner like, that nigga don't know. What's up, my boy? You good? She bad, ain't she? Yeah, that's mine. Baby, you want some juice? You want some punch?
But you're a special man, because a lot of niggas, they're too insecure to actually really hear that shit.
That has
you're
nothing.
A special man.
That has nothing.
All right. I want to get y'all thoughts on this. Cam says he gotta know. He gotta know who you done been with. And he need the names. he gotta have the names, and he needs to know. I'm gonna go to the ladies first on this one. I could just go clockwise or counterclockwise. Let me start with Kim.
To be honest, I kind of understand why he said that. You know, somebody who's highly visible like that, you don't want to be embarrassed. So I could see him being like, okay, let me just see if anybody's on this list that I know. Okay, let's keep it moving. So I can't really knock that.
Okay, Molly.
I'm just thinking, who is he asking? Like, who's he asking that question to? Because he's still putting his babies in women. So what does it matter? I don't see what it matters.
He explained what it
If it
mattered.
didn't matter when you put a
Quentin, this
baby
is
in
not your
there.
time. This is the women. We're
Well,
gonna get to it.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I
Quentin,
didn't know we were
control
going to talk
yourself.
about this on here. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Molly. Give me your thoughts.
I forgot. Jeez. No, I just don't like, at what point is that important? Is that important before the baby comes or after? Does it matter if you see her as a regular around other athletes and maybe she's going to know somebody you know? But if it didn't matter after all these children, like, your ego just wants to know. I don't think it matters in real life, though.
All right.
What he's saying, that his ego does want to know. Like, he doesn't care about the fact that he's having kids with all these random people because they're randoms, but he doesn't want kids
Them to fuck his people.
Quentin, this is not the guys' time. We're gonna come to the guys in a little bit.
So yeah, he just doesn't want to be having a kid with like his homeboy's ex or whatever you want to call her.
All right. Carrie.
When he first said it, I thought he was gonna say that would help him determine if he was gonna mess with the girl, but it didn't sound like that. It sounded like he wanted to know just so that he could know in case he does run into a scenario, in which case I don't get it. Like, if that's not going to be a deal breaker, then what do you need to know for? Because a guy that she messed with could still, he could be watching the TV and being like, I got in that. Like, so what difference does, you won't know what somebody's thinking. So if it's not going to be a deal breaker, which it sounded like it wouldn't be a deal breaker, I could be wrong, then
definitely wrong.
what difference does it make? Well, I didn't hear him say
Quentin,
that. It
control
wasn't
yourself.
like he didn't say I want to know so that I can make sure I'm not with a chick who messed with somebody that we might run into. He said I want to know because I don't want to just walk into a room and a guy is sitting there like, ooh, I got with that. So he gave the impression like he wanted to know so he can be prepared or whatever, not like that would be a deal breaker. And if it's not a deal breaker, then I don't understand what's the purpose in knowing.
Miss Sanchez.
I mean, I agree with all the ladies. I mean, the industry that he's in is big, but it's small. So if you are out there messing with one of his close homies, that's not gonna look good. But like Kim said, if it's the normal world, who's gonna give a fuck? So it just really depends on how known you are, really.
All right.
If you're just a regular degular, who cares who you been with?
He does.
But he's not regular.
Lex.
He sounds like he wants to know who's, what her body count is, what man she's smashing, so he could figure out if his down low boyfriends or something, who they, if they smashing the same girl or something. Because why do you care? Why do you care? Like Molly said, you're planting babies in anything, but for your guys to know if you know what I'm saying, you messing out with a girl that possibly one of them is smashing too. Be for real.
That's problematic
Giving
though
it.
for them. Like,
I understand the concept of another man other than him. Like, be for real. You're not even making sense. 1 + 1 will equal 2 for you. Not for you. But
Does he give more context behind what he's saying?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's more to it. I just found the timestamp and then I just went from there. So Slimmy,
He was about to say something. You want to let it play?
I can if y'all want me to. We can go back to
Yeah,
it.
he was about to say something.
Nothing to do with insecurity, but this is where I want women to understand. If she had been with somebody that was close to me, I would have had to respectfully, I'm not there yet. I can't.
Not that grown yet.
I can't carry that weight yet.
Right.
You cool, you're beautiful, but baby, that's my teammate.
Right.
Baby, we see each other too much. We in the same rooms. And even though he a good dude, my ego is gonna be, yeah. And that's the man's superpower, if given the right way. See, that's the thing. People always say, oh, he's narcissist because he got an ego. No. Baby, a man's ego can make a relationship.
Yes.
Or break a relationship.
You are absolutely correct.
So that thing that makes me great, that protection, that bravado, when I walk around with my chest high and I know my woman is next to me and I know that she's giving me the respect to say, hey, baby, I'm coming to you pure. I've been with this person, that person, this person. That's cool. Now, if I'm willing to accept that situation, then I can say, cool, bro, you did that, you had that, but do it when I'm with her. Everything that happened prior to me, I have no jurisdiction over. I can't judge that. While I'm with you, that's when it counts.
Does that help?
Oh, Cam, that gave more context. So I understand with the context he gave, that makes sense. Like if he's going to use the information and be like, I can't do it because you messed with one of my teammates, then I get that. That makes sense to me. When he started going,
I feel like all the men thought what he said and y'all all thought the negative. Y'all,
I didn't think anything.
I didn't think negative. I just didn't.
Or y'all called him. What'd you call him because he wanted to know? You said it was. What'd you say?
I didn't call him any names. I didn't think negative. I said it came across to me like he wanted to know so he could be prepared. So I said I didn't understand that if that information is not gonna make you not mess with the woman, then why would you want to know? But the context was helpful for me because clearly that information would make him not mess with the woman, which makes sense to me.
He would still
I
mess
didn't
with
call him
her.
any names.
He would still mess with her. He just wouldn't mess with her openly in public.
What
Like,
was he
all
trying
these
to
dudes-
mess with 4 baby mamas? He need to be messing with his 4 baby mamas, and you already put babies in them. So what do it matter? What other new women is he trying to meet and get to know to vet for? Like you have 4 baby mothers, you're still vetting women.
How many of these women still get passed around from celebrity to celebrity? Please stop.
Why is he still vetting women? You got 4 wives, essentially.
I kind of feel like men view women in like their sexual, like if they have sex with a man, it's like they've been dominated. If a man has had sex with your chick, it's like he dominated you. So you don't want to be in the same space with a dude that you feel like dominated you, has one up on you. Like no man is gonna want to do that.
But what do it matter? He already put babies in these women. He already put babies. If you didn't care when you put babies in them, your ego did not matter. Your ego doesn't matter.
He didn't care about what?
His ego. His ego is not as important as him still putting babies in these women.
How do you know that?
Regardless of the fact. What is he talking about then? Is he
He
still
said he
vetting
doesn't want to
women?
mess with a girl who's messed with someone in his
about
circle. How do you know that all his baby
Why is he
mamas mess
messing
with
with
anybody in his
women when he got
circle?
4 baby mamas? You got
He
4
said
women
he
to
doesn't
rotate
want to mess with a girl who's had sex with a person in his circle. What does that have to do with his kids?
You don't want to mess with her openly.
Why is he talking about messing
No,
with
you
women when he got
adding
4
things that
baby
he didn't
mamas?
say.
That's why you switching the conversation. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you
That's
had things that he
switching the
didn't.
conversation.
No, Lex, you had things that he
He
didn't
said,
say.
I want to know her roster. Why do you didn't say, oh, I want to just ask her, have you smashed any of my homies? You want to know her roster.
No, that's not what he said.
That's why
semantics. He didn't say how you want him to say it.
He actually didn't say it, Ross. He said I want to know the list, meaning because if it's somebody on there
Yeah.
Is roster not on the list?
that I'm in close proximity with
So
on the
ask why.
daily. What you gotta hold your horses.
Impulse control.
We retired that. We done with that. But yeah, and if I'm in close proximity with somebody daily, I'm not able to handle that right now. I'm not gonna deal with you. Like he didn't say nothing about publicly. He just said, I'm not dealing with you. You look nice. I'm cool on you though. I'm not moving like that. That's what he said. All that public and private. No, he didn't say nothing like that. He said he moving on from the woman completely. Now, if you want to take that and run with it in another way, well then that's something else. But
No,
me personally, this is something that I really can't concern myself with because
you can never concern yourself with it. You trying to talk like soft like Dr. King today with this topic, but okay, that's cool. He's lying. You're gonna definitely smash her. You're just not gonna expose
hold
yourself
on. It's not your
How
turn to
do you
talk.
know? How do you know that?
It's not your turn to talk, Lex. It's my turn.
Okay.
No, but I can't concern myself with stuff like this. Now, if I see that you got like some similar friends and on your social medias, I'm gonna ask some questions like, "Hey, did you mess with this person? Because that's my homie. I can't deal with you." But I'm not
That'd be
just
the
gonna
only time you ask.
right.
I got you, Slimmy. I got you, boss. Hold up.
I just don't understand. What does it matter if you have
I'm
other
not dealing
baby
with somebody.
mothers?
I'm not dealing. Well, okay. I don't have children, so this doesn't
Oh,
apply to
I'm
me.
not making it about you.
I'm talking.
About him.
I said I'm not worried about that. Me personally, I'm not concerned with stuff like that. That's what I'm speaking on myself. I'm not concerned with stuff like that. I just need to know if you smash one of my good people. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that I'm close to, because I'm not dealing with you. I don't rock like that.
So do you need to know the roster, or do you need to know that I smashed one
I
of
need
your
to
boys?
know that you didn't mess with none of my homies.
Okay.
Please stop adding stuff that I did not say. Because that you doing too much addition. We just did math on the last week. We're not doing math again. We're not doing math again. So like, no, I'm cool. I don't
Why you
want to.
shaking your head, Carrie?
I just don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with somebody that my homies didn't mess with, man.
Slimmy, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Is this applicable to all the types of women?
What you mean, all types?
So I think that you again, I say this all the time, you slot them, right? It's a chick you gonna be with, and then it's a chick that you just, that's we, you know what I'm saying? We fuck around maybe a little bit or whatever, so on and so forth, right? And so I think that when you slot them, it might be a different standard for what you may have for.
I'll leave that up to the internet's interpretation.
What do you mean?
You.
Not gonna say that.
I mean, this don't have to be for you. You don't have to speak.
Oh, you talking about just in general?
Yeah. Do you think that guys?
Oh yeah, no, dudes definitely. If dudes don't have no long term, use for this woman, they just gonna, they don't care.
I agree. I don't think that guys care.
No, they don't.
When it comes to it depends
Long
on the role
term.
it depends on the role that she playing in his life. But if
long term, nah, they gonna.
If you're gonna be his
hey,
girl, then that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah,
I gotta know. I personally, I would have to know.
I need to know. Olay, I need to.
I gotta know.
Yeah, and I don't. Me personally, I just don't want to. I don't want to go behind none of my homies. It's just weird.
That's what I
mean. It ain't even no
mean.
homies. I gotta know if you might have been with a nigga that ain't my homie, but I just don't like that nigga or anything or he might be. It could be a lot of different scenarios. I gotta know, bro.
But that's what I mean. I think he's still not thinking about those girls long term, even if he knew their rosters or if he didn't, he still smash.
But he just said he wouldn't.
You like literally just telling this. He said something. You're calling him a liar, pretty much.
Long term, short term. Long term,
He
short
didn't
term.
say any of that. He said it. I don't want to be with the chick who's freaking been with my homeboys. Like, why are you adding?
Exactly, not be with
Why are
her.
you
You ain't
adding this
gotta.
extra stuff?
You don't have to smash and not, and you can still smash and not be with her.
No. Well, the thing is, he was talking about professionalism in
going out in
the
public
locker
with
room. He was
them.
like,
I just
I don't want
said
to.
that.
Huh?
What does it matter for him though? Like
He just
I don't.
told you
That's
why
why.
it matters. That's literally the whole clip is him telling you why it matters.
But my point is, you have multiple baby mothers.
What is that?
Plenty of children. You don't want to marry. Why are you vetting a woman? What does it matter?
The reason he's vetting is because out of those 4, obviously they haven't been with anybody that he knows. And in his mind, if he wanted to, he could pretend that they were virgins when he got them. But you cannot pretend that when you know that this chick has been with the dude you sitting beside currently.
But he has 4 kids, so
No,
why
my
does it
thing is, why is he still
matter?
looking for new women to vet, to care? Like, why do you care?
You still
You're
don't
not
want
trying
to
to
mess
get
with
married.
somebody that your homegirl mess with, Mal. Like, you still wouldn't want to mess with somebody I slept with.
Why wouldn't he though? Is he trying to date this
Say
woman?
me and you are
If you're
cool.
trying to take her out,
Hold on, Mal. Say
take
me
out
and
one of
you
your
are
baby
cool. Right?
mamas.
Say me and you are cool, and we're gonna put Quentin in here, and then I
No,
slept.
don't add me in.
I'm just throwing you in here. Just hush. And so me and you cool, Mal. And I had a thing with Quentin. We never got anything sexual. Now he's coming on to you. Would you feel comfortable messing with him? Would that be a good look for you?
No, but I'm saying from a person who, as far as Cam Newton, I guess I'm just confused as to why are you vetting women, asking them that, what does it matter? Are you still dating? Are you still out here rotating through different women when you have all these women at home with your child? You don't want to get married. Why do you care if this person that you're just gonna have sex with has sex with somebody you know? What does it matter? You're just gonna
We need to
sleep with
be
them.
accurate, Molly. He has
What does it
He has
matter?
3 baby mamas, not 4. He has 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, he's vetting for his next baby mother, apparently.
Isn't he just with the one girl now though?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm confused. Like, why is he
So
wondering
I
about
think,
vetting women?
well, I don't think he was
has a talk
asking
show to
about
run.
well, but I thought he was actually referring to his current woman, like he had to know.
He has to
Did
know
I hear that
now,
wrong?
before or after the baby. That's what
We
I'm
don't know.
wondering.
He didn't say.
I don't know, but
He's
I don't
talking like
know.
he's
This
single
is,
and he's not single.
I guess, referring back to like, okay, y'all talked or whatever to the Miss Sanchez scenario. I just automatically assume that I don't even need to know. Like, if a woman sit there and tells me like, oh yeah, I was just kicking it with him and we hung out, but I didn't fuck him, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And I don't know, man. Like, you ain't got to tell me whether you did or not. I'm gonna assume that you did.
You ain't gotta say too much by the look in your eyes.
And I'm not gonna ask him. I'm just gonna assume that it happened. I'm gonna just assume that it happened. So I don't know. It's different for me. Like, I don't know. Women can't convince me. Fuck that shit, bro.
And women will go too, like, because I feel like men can say this out loud until you're actually put in a position to like fuck one of your homeboys, like fine ass exes, and that's when you know if you're a true nigga and you stand on 10 toes when you tell that bitch.
Say that again.
I said, like, men can say this all day long that they won't mess with their homeboy something until them titties is in your face and you got to say no.
Nah, nigga, no.
You think? I said no. Like, it happened to me, and I said absolutely I couldn't do it. Because I saw that nigga's face when I looked at her.
I would never fuck with my homeboy girl.
I can't even. People think it's what I can't even fuck with my homeboy. Like, it ain't my homeboy, but I went to school with them however many years ago. I can't even mess with them niggas' girls. I just think it's weird.
I mean, you said that most guys wouldn't, and you might be right about that.
I think most guys is gonna go. Like if it don't get out, Nick, most guys is going.
I could probably agree with you, but you got to have a tighter inner circle than that.
Facts.
Because if a nigga will fuck with your girl or your previous girl, like your girl,
that's probably the best compliment my homeboy Brian gave to me. He said, out of all of us men that go to the track, he said, I'm 100% certain you're the only one that won't fuck my wife.
I was just about to say, I had the same.
I was like, oh, thanks.
I had the exact same conversation with somebody yesterday, and I was telling him that most girls I know have had boyfriends, husbands, or whatever who've had friends try to shoot their shot at them. I even posted on Instagram, and all the women but 2 said that their dude's friend has tried to shoot their shot at them.
100%.
It's not.
They be dirty Mac, and they be like, that nigga want shit. I know. I know that
you gotta keep your girl off the arena, man.
Nigga, once she gone, she gone. I'm just saying, you still gotta stand on 10 toes when they break up.
Motherfuckers be too dirty, man. That shit is terrible.
And it'd be hard too, because I got 2 dudes who've been through half of the city, and I was like, man, these are some good girls, and they just off the market now. I can't fuck with them. They everywhere, and I just can't do it. It sucks.
My homeboy's girl don't give a fuck how fine she is. She's not even attractive to me. Like, I just don't see her. That's like little homie, like little sister. You know what I'm saying?
But
like,
it ain't even like they hit. It ain't even like they're together. It's like I just know you smashed him. Like it was maybe like a weekend thing, and he never talked to you again. I still can't do it.
I'm not talking about that in particular. I'm talking about my homeboy's girl. Even if it's his ex, it's like if my homeboy passed away, I'm gonna tell you how fierce I am about certain things. If my homeboy's passed away, and let's say he was married to her, and then you know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't. You can't move on. Like I'm like, I'm sliding for the homie. Nah, nigga, that's nah, dog. Fuck that. Nope. Nah. You might have to be alone for the rest of your life.
I get
if you my homeboy's girl, you might have to be alone for the rest of your life. Because I'm not sure if that nigga approve of you being with whoever this nigga is that you with. Might have to set that nigga up, playing some drugs on him. Call the dogs.
Yep. Then call in a little traffic stop, nigga. Say shit's in the back. In the back, my nigga. Go on ahead and get him out.
Got drugs in his tire. Go check the tire.
The back left wheel well, nigga.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas eating that banana? Y'all niggas eating that banana in the barbershop? What is going on here? I have to drop a dime on them niggas. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Yeah. Pay that nigga a visit. Give him a warning first.
I can tell you
beat the fuck out of him, but don't beat him up too much to where he can't go to work in the morning. And be masked up and tell that nigga like, hey, you can't mess with her. Just let her go.
Be off limits.
See if that nigga still want to be 10 toes down with her. Then that's when you set the nigga up, playing some drugs.
Oh man, this is getting intense.
Put some drugs. I ain't playing, bro. I'm so dead fucking serious, bro.
I get it, man. I remember I saw my homeboy's girlfriend like maybe 5 years after they broke up, and she was like, "Oh, Quinn, you looking kind of cute." I was pause. Just because I lost a little weight, nigga. Pause.
Now, if she just a random, like it's different. But if you was my dog's girl, nigga, I don't like that shit.
Like I hate that I have a moral compass. Somewhat.
I don't like that. I don't like that. She gotta go. When you get involved with certain people, you involved for life, even if he's not there no more.
Confirm payment.
Why are you looking like that, Miss Sanchez?
You ain't gotta say too much.
Comments.
Huh?
I'm just reading the comments.
Um,
That's it. And listen,
Michael Jackson twin says, Anton, you acting like that shit. Y'all niggas just don't know shit about loyalty, bro.
Facts.
Y'all don't know nothing about loyalty. Y'all some grimy, and I don't expect for most people to get it because I know that most people ain't like that. And I ain't even telling you I'm right. That's the other part about it. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying that I don't give a fuck. And for certain things, certain things just don't fly to us. So, you know, mm-mm, mm-mm, nah. So, I don't know. It's just different for me. But yeah, I think I would have to know because I can't be. That's why a lot of guys be telling chicks like, I don't want to know. Like, I don't want to know what the fuck you got going on outside of this. And then they try not to get emotionally attached because once they know, it's gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these guys don't even really understand. It's a lot of guys in the city that ain't got their chicks fucked, bro. I'm talking about NBA players, NFL players. It's a lot of dudes that got motion in the city and they don't even know, bro. Like they girl be telling everything. They girl be telling all their business, bro. They tell their business. They tell where the niggas live. Man, I know so much about some of these dudes. It's crazy. I know they tax situation. I know they fucked up. They former baby mamas be telling people, be telling their homegirls about what's going on and all that type of shit. It's all kind of stuff that's happening, bro. Be knowing everybody. And it's all because of a woman. A woman will tell every single detail of a nigga's life and don't even realize. A girl, it's girls out here that's like baby mamas or former chicks that actually used to be close and connected with certain people. And um they tell their homegirls, and then their homegirls come back and tell everybody, or tell the crew, or they tell me or whatever, and they let me know what's happening. And then like, damn, that nigga fucked up like that. Damn, they be telling all the business. So y'all got to be careful of the type of chicks that you surround yourself with and the type of chicks that you dealing with because they will get you fucked up, bro. They will get you crashing out. Nah, I'm not padding. And if I said some of the names, y'all be like, what? Telling you, man, some of these niggas is broke as fuck, bro. They broke, they baby mamas be telling all of their business like, nah, that nigga ain't got no money. He fucked up. He like this. He used to be the man. He was a star. It's no so on and so forth. It's a lot of dudes that's fucked up out here. And the only reason we know is because of the chicks that they dealt with. And they be telling all of their business. So y'all better be careful, bro. Be careful.
I just bought some shoes while you were talking.
Good job, Quentin. Thank you for that information.
Welcome.
Y'all better be careful of the type of chicks that y'all dealing with because they tell all y'all business, bro. So
you think so?
And it ain't even. And here's the other part of it. It's not even during the time that y'all be good. Like you talking and because that's your girl, and so you telling her everything. And this is why I be saying y'all got to be careful about opening up to women because when y'all don't like each other anymore, nigga, she don't mind telling all of your business.
Fucking whores.
She don't mind telling all of your business. Some of the who's who.
Whores.
So just be careful. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
why I be lying to some of these. I'll just be making shit up, and then they say something out in public, and I'm like, nigga, that wasn't even the truth. Can't tell these hoes nothing.
And it's you know the funny part about it is you be looking like, well, what you telling me for? You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm gonna do with that? What you telling me for? I ain't about to talk about the nigga online or nothing like that. But you can't unhear what you heard. Like they already done said it. They said it out loud. So yeah, man. You gotta know who you're dealing with. Any final thoughts?
No final thoughts. You know what I noticed about Quentin? Quentin don't want to talk unless you're talking. Quentin don't want to talk unless you're talking.
Because I respond to you in real time. I didn't start taking notes and then like after, but I like to respond in real time. I'll be forgetting. Well, he said people were broke, but I thought he was talking to me, so I have to show people I bought shoes. So that means I'm not broke.
Quentin don't talk unless you want to talk. I noticed that. So, any additional thoughts before I read these final super chats and wrap it up?
I'm about to rank up on Marvel Rivals. It's about that time.
What?
It's gamer time. It's gamer hour.
Do you make money playing a game, or you just be playing because you're bored?
For me,
I don't play because I'm bored. I enjoy it.
Oh, so you don't make money playing games?
No,
all
I
right.
do not.
I'm gonna let y'all have a private conversation. Only y'all doing y'all thing. I guess I gotta add y'all to the group chat, or somebody. Y'all need to add people to the group chat. I got y'all.
Let me say it now.
From within says they say Stephon Diggs is SC2. I see women say that all the time. I hear women say that all the time that Stephon Diggs is gay.
I don't even know who that is.
Stephon Diggs is the chick that he the dude that Cardi B with now. That got Cardi B pregnant.
I wholeheartedly think that.
I heard she's going on tour.
Very suspect. He
With
has
her big old pregnant belly.
Why is he suspect?
The way he dresses is very suspect. He has on half tops and showing his stomach and high heel. It's too much.
Heels.
High heel boots.
I missed that one.
He don't like stilettos, but they like man boots with heels on it.
Like Prince.
Yeah, if you look up the picture where he brung her the roses for her album release, he had on a crop top with like some high heel boots.
That's
and
gay.
wide jeans. It was very much
lost a bit.
Just like JT with old dude, the rapper, whatever the heck
He's
his name
way
is.
worse, Lex. He's way worse.
It's all given feminine to me. I guess that's the feminine man they want to go 50-50 with. Because they want to be the man in some case.
If we gotta share purses, it's not happening for me.
Ain't nothing wrong with y'all
Purses,
sharing
nail
purses
polish,
together.
dresses.
Y'all can share purses together.
No, it's a
no.
I thought y'all like to share everything. I thought y'all was one. From within says Molly be knowing secrets about these celebs low key.
Facts.
Yeah,
She know everything, nigga.
be knowing some shit on the low. Captain Negro Man says, just if you know, you know. Just come on out, Q. This is a safe space.
I am out.
Yep, it
And
says so
my
Prince is straight and Odell isn't. Both are. Nathan 1990 says, as a Londoner, I approve the Harry Potter shirt, Slim. Slimmy got like $1,000 budget every month for shirts, but that's
Facts. That nigga Anton plays Sim more than everybody, nigga. Clearly, because that nigga got all the
He don't have
t-shirts.
no
nigga.
kids. He can keep all his money.
What's that mean, nigga? That's still a lot of
Baby
shirts,
mothers.
nigga. That's $15 3 times a week minimum, nigga. That's
Ain't got no
bread,
kids to spend
nigga.
it on.
That's bread, nigga. Jesus.
No.
Shit.
See,
Speaking of, I gotta pay my child support. Let me go and send the cash app, nigga, for my child support.
I do get some of those
Appreciate
shirts
you,
from
Molly.
Five Below. Like, I do get some of the shirts from Five Below.
I
Now I
ain't
went to
trying to
the
be
Cleveland.
like-
I went to the Cleveland. I made a mistake. Last week and went to the Cleveland store, and that was a mistake. Ooh, them bitches was $30. I ain't
What's
like
wrong
that.
with a 30? Wait, what?
I got shirts for 2 weeks.
Slimmy said I ain't spending $30 on no shirt.
No, I'm just saying I got shirts
Those
for
are
2 weeks,
soft.
so it was like,
And they make your physique look better. Like the more
ain't-
expensive the shirts are, they make you look better in them.
Yeah, I ain't like that. Like,
What, you didn't like that it was $30?
Yeah, I mean, 6 shirts at $30. That's not cheap.
It's $180.
Yeah, that's not cheap. Like that's a lot for you to wear them like pretty much just one time. So I had to get one of them joints back on.
What?
I usually don't wear them again. I had to put them joints back on, man.
You bougie.
Shit. I had to put one of them joints back on, man. I was like, hell no. So it's like, I think this might be like a $12 shirt. You could tell. Like,
That's fine, but Slimmy, you
So
free
I have a
now.
question. Like,
If
what
you
makes
like it,
your
buy it.
bank decline something and then they text you and be like, "Did you do this?"
It's just a security measure.
But like, what makes them do
Fraud.
that? Because I bought other stuff and they don't do that. But
It
I
could
just
be
did it
a
right.
lot of things. It could be the location that you in that's different from where you usually at.
Okay.
It could be a store that you've never visited before. It could be the amount. It could be how frequent the transactions are, if they back to back to back. It could be a lot of different things. It's not any one particular thing. And so it's a lot of different factors that can go into that verification. So don't take it personal.
I took that shit personal as fuck.
I get declined all the time. They're like, "You were in Texas this morning, and now you're in Vegas."
Yeah.
Man, I remember the first time that I really
Yes,
spent some bread on a chick in a restaurant. That shit got declined, nigga. And I was.
It's not something that's
Why you always bring that shit
And
up,
they got
boy?
declined because of insufficient funds, nigga. That shit wasn't no security, nigga. I didn't have it, nigga.
What was you doing at the restaurant?
Right.
Nigga. Well, this is what I was young. I went to. We stayed in New York
On
City.
your age.
No, I
blame everything on his age.
When I got older, you know better. But I didn't know that they like if you use a debit card, they put incidentals on your card. So I had like $700 worth of incidentals, and like dinner was like $550.
But you was young.
That motherfucker, and that was rough. I was like, I got you back after all this shit come off my card.
$550 for a date.
It was my girlfriend for like 8 months. She worked. It was like Valentine's Day.
I don't think I've
What
ever
y'all was
spent
eating?
$550
At a
at a
restaurant?
restaurant.
We had like creme brulee,
Nice
chicken
restaurant.
pate, steak, beers.
No,
I don't think I've
wine.
ever.
Them drinks add up.
Wait.
I don't think I've ever
No,
spent
wait.
$500.
$500
Nigga, I didn't know how to
on
tip. Nigga, I was
dinner.
like, how do you tip off of $550? Nigga?
And it was beer involved?
I don't
like it's like
ever.
fancy beer. Like I don't
can't
drink beer.
think
It's
of
her. I
one
don't drink like
time. That's
Oh,
why I be
hell.
trying to figure out what the fuck y'all be talking about.
My
I
height.
can't think of one time.
If you drinking beer on a date, you ain't worth $500.
It's like fancy beer. It's like the fancy,
that shit
like
don't add
fancy,
up.
the fancy shit in the green bottle.
My highest date bill was
okay.
$640.
I
I was
ain't
You say
with
what?
before.
my
At a
highest date
restaurant?
bill was $640. I went to Boulevard Steakhouse in
I ain't
Chicago.
never spent that much money on no dinner with a date.
Right. There's a couple things I'm not gonna do. One, I'm not gonna let you spend $100 on
I
some
spent it
food.
on him. Like I took him out.
But what are y'all ordering?
Oh no.
Man, that
ordered
nigga was throwing that thing in them guts.
Yeah, I don't know what they
Good
The
ordering.
place that I went to, it's the same place where you know that show Gossip Girls. It's it was like the main place with that show was always in this spot, and that's where she wanted to go. It's called Butter. It's in New York City.
I've spent a lot of money taking my girl out or whatever like that, but I have never spent $500 at a restaurant. Is what I'm saying.
I have. That shit
On
was
the
crazy. I ain't never
boulevard.
doing it again.
I don't know what y'all ordering.
I just told you steak, chicken pate, creme brulee,
Chardonnay.
beers. Like
I'm
nigga,
lost.
chicken pate is good as fuck.
$500?
It was good, bro.
Go look
What,
up
they gave you a
Boulevard
whole bottle of
Steakhouse.
wine?
Never paid.
Go look
they
up
never paid
Boulevard.
that.
That's
Just
a
go
lot,
look at
man.
it. BLVD. That's the
We
name of
we
the
know how to spell Boulevard. Appreciate it.
It's short. No, shut up.
I
We have
have
a Boulevard
spent
Steakhouse in
money
Oklahoma.
man,
So
like,
they
why?
I mean,
shit.
you know, like even going to the game, you'll spend some money like throughout the whole day or something like that. If you're doing something special or whatever, you could spend a bag. I just personally have never spent $500 at a restaurant.
I'm trying to figure out how.
I don't know.
I be hearing Slimmy. I be hearing
Maybe
people say it all the
$250,
time.
but
Like
I paid her back when my
No,
incidentals fell off.
I be seeing them group joints when they got like the $1,000. You know what I'm saying? The $1,000 tab.
no.
And them
I
hoes don't be
understand
wanting
if
to
it's
pay, so
like
they group everything up together. I
I've
understand
seen
that.
I've seen group bills be above 1,000, but
That's
it be
different.
multiple different people.
Yeah, that's
Be a
Yeah,
whole lot
I
of people.
understand it.
I ain't never been on no 1-on-1 and hit 5.
Ooh, I know what I'm
That's
hitting
not a
next.
flex. I'm sorry.
I know I'm hitting everything next.
I wouldn't even
Well,
want
wow.
to spend $500. Two things: don't spend $500 on a date, and I'm not going outside the house on Valentine's Day. I don't believe in those two things.
I just don't know. I guess I don't think I've ever seen a menu.
Oh my god, too many rules.
No,
I don't think I've ever seen a menu. Like, unless you order in a bottle or something crazy.
No, we ain't ordering no bottle.
From just food, right? On some food shit. I don't think I've ever seen a menu with that type of price on it.
Have you ever been outside the house on Valentine's Day? When they just add 25, when they just add 25% to all the normal prices.
That's why I don't like it. I'm like,
just because it's Valentine's Day, we're gonna add extra $100 to this normal.
Out
shit.
here we have restaurant week, and that's around Valentine's Day. So all the really expensive restaurants that are really popular, they have a special menu for like 2 for $80, 2 for $60.
we have the same thing, but thank God it's not Valentine's Day. Like,
This nigga says saltgrass. Nigga, saltgrass ain't shit.
I had that
What's wrong
restaurant.
with Saltgrass?
This nigga said, "Have you been to Saltgrass?" Like, nigga, that's just a normal place.
I've never been there. I think I seen one in Houston
It's
before.
just normal. It's normal. It's nothing special about it.
I think I seen
Fogo
one
de
in
Chao. Fogo de Chao is the shit. I love Fogo de Chao. Nigga.
That is so overrated.
I love meat. Pause.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You know
My favorite go-to restaurants, and they both chains, is J. Alexander's. I love J. Alexander's, and I love
Texas Roadhouse.
No, I love fuck.
They,
What's the name?
they
of
got
it?
the cheapest, biggest steak. It's called the Roadkill, nigga. Like some meat with some mozzarella cheese and some mushrooms and some onions. It's called
Texas
Roadkill.
Roadhouse is the like
It's
straight.
the best cheap
I ain't gonna
steak
lie.
you gonna get.
It's straight.
All them damn rolls. Facts.
Yeah, rolls be going.
Capital
That
Grill.
fucking that cinnamon butter, nigga.
Oh yeah, Capital Grill. I heard that was real good.
I like J. Alexander's and Capital Grill. Those are slap all the
I
time.
like Capital Grill. Capital Grill, though, for two people is easy to spend $400.
You can, but again, that's also including drinks.
Yeah, including drinks too.
Yeah, this is what run it up. But if you can get a steak be about like $150.
I was about to say, wait a minute, man. Like my favorite place to get the tomahawk. You know that tomahawk is only $125.
Nigga, if you get wagyu, it's a wrap, nigga.
even if two people get the tomahawk, that's still only $300. Where this motherfucker other? Where is this other $200 coming from?
Told y'all he was rich. He's at
First
home.
of all, they charge gratuity. Then you still got the drinks.
No,
you got the dessert.
Third of all, who just eating meat and that's
will give you
it.
Tomahawk
my
here is
tip.
running you $180.
Pause. You say what?
I said, who's eating just meat only? You just had 2 tomahawks. You ain't got nothing else to eat.
No sides.
Places like that, you're
You had $300 and you ain't got no sides and no drinks, nigga.
Sides come with it, man. What you talking
No,
about?
it does not. Not in the.
That shit is a la carte, nigga.
I like J. Alexander's is probably
You don't
my
get no
favorite
free nothing, nigga.
chain ever.
Oh, you want cheese? $150 for some cheese. $1.50.
We got a
Oh,
bunch
you
of
know what? You're
local
right, because that
restaurants.
macaroni and cheese. Oh, that
Bacon
macaroni and cheese was
$2.
nasty. Yeah, that macaroni and cheese was
Oh, you
nasty.
want
That
some
did not
croutons?
come
That's
with it.
extra
Mac and
$3.
cheese slap.
That did not come with it. Yeah, that was nasty though.
Outback Steakhouse has the back mac and cheese.
No, J. Alexander's do.
I don't think I have that.
I've only been to J. Alexander in Louisiana. Is there another one somewhere?
They all
Yeah, we
over
got
the
one
country.
here. I ain't been there in a long time. They everywhere though.
They all over the country.
Yeah, they everywhere. They're not.
Ooh, asparagus is good, nigga. I love some asparagus and steak, nigga. That should be smacking. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Who's trying to go out tonight? Anybody want to take them to dinner tomorrow? Dinner's on me tomorrow. Just hit me up by 4:00.
What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Where does
Anybody who
instant
want
chicken come
dinner,
from?
I got dinner. I'll take you anywhere you want to go in Oklahoma. Y'all watching this? Hit me up. Anywhere. Pick the place.
Anywhere, Quinn. Don't make me look up some crab legs and fly in. You gonna buy me some crab?
Anywhere tomorrow. Let me know about 4.
I love crab legs.
Look at the flights.
I'll meet you
That's
there.
on the grill.
It's not even in this phone.
Y'all want to meet up in a different city and eat dinner?
Yes.
What's close?
Yes,
Let's
please.
go. Let's go somewhere weird, nigga. Like Portland,
Oh,
Maine.
why? No, not with you. Not with you.
Good lobster.
Nigga, I'm not asking.
Damn, not with you. What the fuck?
I'm not asking
You
you.
want to exclude the man? That's
Weird
crazy.
as fuck. You excluding a nigga that's gonna pay is weird as fuck.
Jeez. Not with you.
I meant not going nowhere weird with you, but okay.
Weather change in here.
Yeah, we got about another week for this to hit the fan.
It's gonna be snowing
we're going
tomorrow.
we're going to Alabama on Monday, Sunday. We're going to Alabama and do some hood rat shit on the track. It's gonna be 72 degrees in Alabama. That's crazy.
You can't do hood rat shit on the track. That don't even make sense.
Yeah,
that's what we call it, doing hood rat shit with my friends.
Yeah, that don't equate.
Redneck activities.
I went to go
That
get a
don't
new
equate.
helmet today. That motherfucker is smacking. I got an Alpine Star helmet today. Mm-hmm.
You ever went
Sounds
drinking or riding a
expensive.
horse, Slimmy?
You say what?
You ever rode a horse while you was drinking?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Have you ever tied your shoes while you were drinking, Slimmy? Like,
Country
what is that?
Why would I be on a horse?
Harry, have you ever read your Bible while drinking?
Ma'am,
Have
I
y'all ever
stay
been
in the
horse-
city.
Have y'all ever been horseback riding before?
Yeah, nigga, we
Man,
do.
I'll
We
stand
got
you
black
before I
rodeo in
get back on
Oklahoma,
them
nigga.
stinking ass horses. Them things
What do you do
stink.
on
Pony
those horses?
I'm not fond of
Express, we
horses.
get-
They
When you
stink,
come to
man.
Oklahoma, it's black niggas on the highway, nigga on the side of the highway, nigga 10 deep on horses.
I'm almost a real life cowgirl. What you talking about?
Man, them mugs is too big. I don't like them mugs in my space like that. Pause.
They have like the rodeo in
What?
Texas,
You
right?
don't like nothing.
No, I like a lot of stuff. It's just like animals, like keep the motherfuckers away from me. They're wild for animals for a reason. We're not really supposed to coexist together all like
You're
that.
domesticated, Slimmy.
I love
We are not supposed to
we
coexist
use
with.
animals to get back and forth where we needed to be. Especially
Yeah, those
horses.
days are over. Those days are over.
Domesticating animal days are over?
Man, what? All right. So, see,
we use animals for emotional support. They have emotional
You
support
people
animals.
don't know how to draw the line. I just saw a woman with a fucking raccoon in her house.
Was my
And she was mad that the raccoon tore the whole house up.
Slimmy, but
my
that ain't
homeboy got a
nothing to do with
skunk.
horse.
He got it like D whatever, and he has a skunk, like a pet skunk.
Slimmy, horses are very unique. They are a different type of animal.
Yeah, they are. And if you get too close behind them, what's gonna happen to you?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
You trying to get kicked in the nuts? That's dumb.
Just saying.
Why would you step in front of a gun that's about to go off?
You're not supposed to always be around them. We're not supposed to be all around horses like that, man. They're larger than life.
I have sinned and come short of the glory.
Why do y'all think y'all gotta be with all these animals, man?
Slimmy, we have
You gonna let dogs lick you in the face?
That's fine.
You gonna let these horses kick you in the mouth?
I love it, my
Say that
dog.
again.
My dog is great. I love my little dog.
Y'all too fond of animals, man. They're gonna turn their back on you every time.
I do.
Fuck
I
you
will
up.
love a pygmy goat though.
They call them man's best friend for a reason. Like dogs are loyal AF, bro.
Pygmy goats are cute.
You say
Like,
what?
dogs are legit.
Pygmy goats.
What is
A
that?
goat?
like when they do goat yoga and they have those little goats.
They
on
little
their back.
short little goats. Like they jump really high. They really cute. You could domesticate them.
And it's gonna smell like a goat in your
Man,
mouth.
listen, man. It ain't this is exactly what I'm saying. It ain't no stopping y'all.
Slimmy, I'm gonna get you an emotional support animal.
That motherfucker gonna be
Get a reptile, Slimmy. They're
They're
very
so-
well
they're
maintenance.
Let me
so-
go. I ain't taking care of no fucking animals.
Nigga, like I'll lay in my bed for like 2 hours after the show and
I'm not
watch
taking
fucking.
care of
I
no
watch dog
kids.
videos.
Why would I want
nigga.
an animal?
Slimmy, you don't want no
You
emotional
never
support
know.
animal?
Nah, I don't want no hell no. What is gonna support me in what way?
Your emotions,
blame
nigga.
you.
You just said
You're
it.
gonna be that guy where she buys one anyway, and then you're gonna love it.
Okay, so it's an emotional support animal. How will this animal support me? What I'm just supposed to come to it when I'm sad?
No,
it's
it'll
gonna
come to
come to
you
you.
because it'll know. It'll know.
That's when people start
Right.
humping their animals. Not
Have
everybody
you
need
ever had a
emotional
dog
support.
like look in your eyes and you see the love in the dog's eyes? Because you're
Yeah,
they're human.
this walking down that road of bestiality. We not.
No.
Yeah, we ain't listening to Quinn tonight.
Support cat.
This
Single people probably
walking.
shouldn't have pets on like that. Some people.
Yeah, them ones go. Nah, y'all gotta chill. Y'all doing too much.
Whatever.
I don't even trust y'all with.
Like my dog lives with like when Ava and her mom pieced out, I let her have the dog, and like when I go over there, that dog loves me. Like it misses me and it jumps on me, and oh my god, Dad! Like
I used to
dogs are
talk to
great.
this girl. I met her walking down a fucking street on my block because her grandmother lived on the next block over. And I met this girl, and I wound up finding out that she was rich. And this was back when I was in middle school, high school. And her mother had a whole stable of horses. That shit was so wild, bro. And on the weekends, occasionally we would go up there up to Lansing, and we would go horseback riding at her fucking stable of horses, bro. I made so many. Oh man, that girl turned out so bad later in life. That shit was so weird, bro. Like she was one of them type of girls that was like she was supposed to be a good girl, and she was desperate to fucking always be at her grandmother's house in the hood, you know. And
No.
that shit. Yep.
No.
That's exactly what she was. And she wound up getting turned out.
Lost and turned out.
She wound up getting turned out, bro.
Fucking Olivia.
So it was so dumb, bro. She was never supposed to be that way. But I
What
seen
kind
that.
of ear things do you have, Gary?
I seen it going that way anyway. But
that's crazy though, man. They be. I don't understand that shit, man. Stay in your world. Stay in your realm.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out the streets.
Buy a dog, die alone.
And it's so funny because I used to go over her grandmother was really old, and when she died, she wound up getting her grandmother's house.
Oh man. Oh, that was it.
It was crazy, bro.
That was it.
And
that shit turned into
I
the
used to
trap.
be over there all the time. And I already knew she was gonna eventually get that way. Cause I used to go over there and I used to do some diabolical shit for pussy, bro. Nigga, I used to walk her fucking dog.
We get here.
You said you used to walk the dog?
Yeah, nigga. I didn't even like dogs, dog. She had this big ass German Shepherd. I hated that motherfucker. But in order to get some pussy, nigga, I used to walk the fucking dog. That shit was so wild, bro.
I did that before, but it was a small ass dog. She was innocent.
You walked the dog with me?
Yeah. She used to like jump on me and like I guess it's smiling because they show all their teeth. And they like
the dogs smile at you. They love you.
What are you talking about?
Dude, dogs
Dog,
are
what? I didn't know
story,
these.
bro.
I didn't know nothing about these mannerisms. I didn't have interactions with dogs. You know
See,
what I'm
I
saying?
ain't the only nigga that did it. Act like y'all niggas act like y'all ain't never seen no shit before. Dog,
Yeah.
I got the funniest story, bro. So I'm up there simping and shit.
Facts.
And but I was young. You know what I'm saying? I think I was like
Oh, really? Everything's when you were young.
I was in like ninth grade or some shit. It was the summertime. And I'm up there simping and shit. So I'm walking this chick dog and this other fucking dog, because you know how the hood is. It always got these random fucking dogs everywhere running around. Nigga, her dog got attacked, nigga.
Wait, how did dog get attacked and you ain't do nothing?
Because it was a random fucking dog running around, nigga.
Wait, so what
And
you was just standing there?
her dog got attacked by a random.
So you was just standing there while it happened?
I let the fucking leash go.
What? You can't do that.
You want him to
Nigga,
lay down?
I didn't know. What was I supposed to do?
You were supposed to you supposed to get out of there.
Nigga, I let that leash go. Them dogs was going at it, bro. and then the dude ran out and got his dog or whatever. Nigga, that dog was so upset. The German Shepherd that I was walking was so brokenhearted, nigga. And then I brought that bitch home. I brought that dog back to the house. She was like,
German Shepherds are great.
Did something happen
That's
to my
like a good
dog?
dog.
I was like, no, like ain't nothing happened to your dog.
German Shepherds are loyal as fuck.
I was like, nah. I mean, he just seemed a little different today. You know what I'm saying?
What? You ain't never telling the truth, huh?
Hell no.
Hell
Man.
no. Wouldn't have got no more pussy. That nigga was not fucking up that coochie play.
She was like,
Girls
what happened to my dog? I was like,
hey, this motherfucker fur was all ruffled. The whole coat dirty. No, he different.
like, I don't know what happened to him. He seemed different.
He was rolling around in this shit.
Nigga, that dog was so broken. Like shit.
Oh man. Gotta teach
brought
them
him to the
dogs
hood.
some war tactics.
Yeah, dog. I got so many different things that I didn't seen in life, bro. Shit is crazy.
Where I grew up, like if you were walking your dog, if you had a dog and you were walking them, and some other like you had some hood dudes walking their dog, they would stick their dog on your dog.
Really?
Why? Just because
They were YNs. Why do they do what they do? They fight dogs. It's just what you do in the hood.
Yeah, that shit is
You just fight random dogs that you see on the street.
You just put your dog on that dog.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what
they just
I
fight.
don't know.
Whether you getting paid for,
I moved before all that
That
shit
big P320 would have been right up on their head as soon as you went
Nah,
up on
you
them.
know what?
Everybody
Used to steal pit bulls all day long.
people would do that too.
They used to steal pits, and they would fight them.
Mm-hmm.
They would steal them and they would fight them. I knew guys that used to steal pits. Like if they seen a dog that was dope,
That's
and they
crazy.
found out where it lived. I know guys that used to steal pit bulls all day long, bro.
That's crazy.
Man, I see so much stuff growing up in the hood, bro.
Yeah, that's stealing pit bulls, and that was a thing. Like they would take them joints, then they would steal them and go fight them. They teach them to be real vicious.
Yeah.
Real
They like them in
vicious.
trunks. They feed them gunpowder. They do anything to get them
And
super aggressive.
they started doing wild shit with pit bulls to the point where they made them illegal in Garfield Heights. That shit was illegal to have a pit bull. You could not have one. You could not. Yeah,
I seen a lot of stuff
bad.
growing up in the hood. That's why I say that all of these people are sheltered because they don't really know what life
seeing
was
people
like.
walk around with pit bulls now is totally different than the 80s and 90s.
It is.
Like,
it was way different.
Man, 9 times out of 10, if you saw a pit bull, you better run from that bitch. Because that bitch, them bitches, they used to be aggressive. They used to get off the leash.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know if they was giving them dogs drugs or whatever, what they was doing to them, but they was way more vicious.
Yeah.
Way more.
I got the chance to meet my dad got shot when he was a cop a long time ago. And he killed the dude, but I met that dude's like co-conspirator. Like he's like, his kid is like on my homeboy's like baseball team.
That's crazy.
No, that's wild.
That is so crazy. There's so much stuff that I look back on.
How did you even find that out?
Google.
There's so much stuff that I look back on growing up, and I'm like, man, that shit was wrong as hell. Like some of the stuff you just seen and witnessed or whatever, shit was so wrong, bro.
Man, anything they used to do to crackheads. That shit was out of fucking control. Man.
Yeah.
I can if you seen one of the homies and that passenger seat was a dope thing. They had them doing some diabolical
we used to
shit.
call them damn, I forgot what we used to call them. But basically, if a crackhead owed money or something like that, and then you would take their car, and they would be using their car to be rolling around and doing all kind of stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Take a crackhead's car.
Yeah,
Yeah, like if they owed you for some, you know.
I don't know. I didn't grow up around none of this thing.
Nah, man, like that shit, man. That shit was
My
a
dad
real
was
thing,
a
man. You would
dare
see,
officer, nigga. I
would
couldn't do
see-
shit, nigga.
You would see dudes taking dope heads on missions.
Facts.
That's weird.
On missions.
I don't know what this means.
Like, and they wouldn't get their hands dirty. They had this motherfucker crackhead do it.
Yep.
I think the worst thing that I probably seen in the school is like they beat up the coke man when he was delivering for the vending machines and took the pop. That was crazy. When I went to inner city schools, they beat him up and took the pop.
I seen some of the baddest chicks. Some of the baddest chicks get turned out, bro.
What does turned out mean?
Turned out?
Mm-hmm.
That means when they first came around,
like
they was regular good girl people, and then next thing you know, they turned them out.
Yep, they giving head in the car during track practice to all the niggas. Facts.
It's not just that. I seen chicks get turned into fiends, nigga. Like
that shit weird.
Oh,
like,
man.
Got to it.
I
Actually,
seen
it
chicks
does
get
something
turned
when a
into
girl
fiends.
gives head. Like it does something to her system. Like it does something. Like y'all love that shit.
I seen so many chicks. I seen so many chicks that got turned into fiends, bro. It was crazy, man. Like
nah, but then because they start off as blunt berries, they start off just like smoking weed, for doing anything for weed.
Yeah.
And then
I seen chicks that was slumming that wasn't even supposed to be there. The chick
that you was telling the story about.
Yeah, nigga, she eventually was hanging out with the wrong niggas, and I was like, damn, you used to be good. You used to be like a good chick. Like she kept coming back, and I knew it was going that way. You know what I'm saying? I could see it, and so
too desperate to be in the hood.
She shouldn't even have been walking down the fucking street, bro. Like her and her cousin was walking down the street. You know how it is. We was playing I don't know, we might have been playing like James Bond and some shit like that. So we was all in there. And you know, you in the living room, and in the hood in the living room is, you know, you got the front lawn or whatever, and you see her walking because they went down to the corner store. And then you like, hey, you know, and then you go holler at them, right? Because you actually went and hollered at girls back in the day. And so you're like, oh, I'm gonna get that one. You gonna get that one. And we hollered at them, and they was going. And they was there. They was down there hanging out with their grandma, coming to visit their grandma for the summer. Like, damn. Like, so you know, she was trying to rap, nigga. So,
oh man,
trying to rap with the homies, nigga, giving head for beats.
Oh,
don't even know that the niggas was on.
What's that show? What they say? She smashed the homies. What was that Jersey Shore?
They was keeping her around, bro, making her seem like, yeah, you know, we gonna give you some beats and shit. And they was just fucking on her, bro. So
I didn't know.
Yeah, that was that smashed the homies. That didn't Ray J make that up for
That what was it? Was that Ray J about she smashed the homies? It was on the show,
Ray J
wasn't
made.
it?
I thought Ray J made that up for the one girl. She had the Latin. She not Latin. She had the Asian eyes.
Okay, that makes sense.
What was her name?
Was it on the show or something?
There are some women. There's some girls that got visible, like got some motion and stuff. And niggas don't even know, like, you know, you would never talk about them or nothing like that because you ain't trying to. I don't believe in naming names and shit. But there's some chicks that y'all would never think, bro. Every dog, y'all niggas be pedestalizing. That's why I don't be on that shit. Like niggas be all, oh man, what if you met this person? Nigga, do you know what they was doing?
Man, I heard
like
some stories
real
about
talk, bro. Niggas be worshiping these chicks, and it's like, bro, man, you don't really get it.
They're sluts.
You really
They're all
don't
sluts,
know,
man.
nigga.
Every single last one of them sluts. What the?
You pedestalizing her, and she
was going in high school.
And after
She still got baby swimming around in her stomach right now, nigga, because she swallowed all the kids 10 minutes ago.
See, Quentin get
Women,
visual.
y'all,
He get all extra shit. Quentin be helping out.
nigga, you swallow Parker and Jessica, nigga.
And it just be funny, bro.
What the fuck, Slippy? You so late, nigga.
No, it sounded like you said a man and a woman.
Yeah, they swallow Parker and Jessica instead of having a baby. You swallowed them.
Let me go ahead and read super chats.
Ah, okay.
Let me read super chats.
That came out a certain way.
I always wanted a kid named
Pause.
Parker, but it never worked out.
Wait, so you
Anybody
use
want
personal
to give me a kid
names
named?
that you
Anybody
were,
want to give me a kid named Parker? Like if I had a boy, it'll be named Parker.
bro?
What?
Don't just use personal names for.
Ain't that girl?
You wanted to name the kid that.
That girl, Cam Newton was talking to, is her name Parker?
I don't know. I think that's a good name for a dude. Parker. P. Call me P for short.
What is going on?
I'm about to read the
Look.
super chats, bro.
Carrie just said, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yeah, I'm gonna read.
Carrie been sleeping the last hour and a half. How she leave? How she come late and be the first one gone? That's crazy.
Lonnie says, question for the panel. Would you rather your person have 10 bodies and you know 6 of them, or 50 and you know none of them?
Man, let's just.
I'd rather not have any of this scenario at all.
Yeah, let's just move on. I
Fuck
don't
this
want to talk
question,
about
nigga.
stacking bodies, man.
Why they gotta be my person?
Facts, nigga. Your person, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Shit, you got
Ain't
me
my
fucked
person.
up,
That's
cool.
your person. That's everybody person, nigga. Darian Murphy says most expensive restaurant for me was Gordon Ramsay at Claridge's. Tasting menu for 4 and 2. That was only $200. So a $500 dinner is just a scam. Captain Negro Man says Slimmy needs a puppy.
False.
LL Unk Man says Kimmy. Damn. Y'all keep.
Why you freeze?
Y'all keep fawning over Kimmy. That's my chick, nigga.
Wow.
My chick bad, my chick good. Your chick do shit that's something wish you would.
That ain't y'all chick. That's my
My
chick.
chick bad, better than yours.
Y'all can fawn over. My bad. Go ahead. Like y'all fawn over.
You know what's weird? Kim, you do all some shit from Kim, then Kim gonna give you a hard no, nigga.
No, she gonna give you a hard no.
No, nigga. Everybody, nigga. If I can't do it, y'all can't either, nigga.
Don't dirty Mac, nigga.
Brothers Keeper.
Tell these niggas, Kimberly.
Brothers Keeper.
Oh, what?
Tell them I'm gonna slip and said your middle name.
Don't do that.
Why you always want to throw her under the bus when she want to be free?
She don't want to be free. She is not a bird, nigga. She's
let her go, nigga. She want to be free. She don't want to be cooped up.
So on to the next super chat.
You know what I'm saying? Let her rock. You gonna have to answer to Miss Sanchez anyway. Slimmy, did you know any of them Bone Thugs growing up or see them?
Growing up,
I seen Busy Bone before.
I saw him in. Well, they did a talent show with my cousin growing up, so I saw him. But once I got to know him once I got older. They're actually my best friend's godfather. Crazy is. Yeah, so the dude that do my Tay Motion, the dude that I do the videos with, that's Crazy is his godfather.
That's what's up. Captain Negro Man says out here in Chicago, YN still Frenchies. Yeah, those can go for a lot of money too.
For why?
Frenchies?
Those dogs with the big ass ears?
People like Frenchies.
Most of them support animal.
Yeah, LL Unk Man says somebody in the chat says Slimmy. I don't know what y'all fucking talking about, bro.
What was wrong with you reading?
What did it say?
It said he looked like a big ass black Saint Bernard. Saint Bernards are nice dogs.
I'm not reading no shit disrespectful.
It's a big furry dog, and I don't get it. It's just funny because it don't make sense.
I'm not reading nothing. If I see it, I'm not reading it.
That's crazy.
Dude, you know what? Molly's stuff right here looks immaculate. It's like strong, like.
What the fuck be in the cups?
What you mean?
Something.
What be in the cups, bro?
Molly, that's the safest place.
Like, hey man, it's going on too much now. What be in the cups?
What you mean? I said her stuff is like it's like strong.
No, what
like
be in what liquid consumption is in your
water,
cups the last 2 months?
Water and Red Bull.
Horseshit.
I don't know.
Horseshit. That's cap. This shit, it's just been an irregular amount of off the wall shit being stated by you, man. Like, and it's so random.
Cause I ain't got no cutty. I'm just kidding.
Man, you know
what? Got some cutty last night. Can't tell what he said that. What ATL? Got some cutty last night.
You can't be doing this, man. We at some point this mic gotta be muted, man. This is
Hey, I'm about to go ahead and read these last super chats. From within says, all right.
Yeah.
LL Unkman says, that's cool, Tom. We can double date. I got all natural Lex.
That's weird.
Nah, you know what it is? I'm gonna be honest with you. I do
That's
be talking
gay.
shit.
Double dating is gay.
I think that I'm possessive over all of the girls just because, you know, those my homegirls, those my girls. You know what I'm saying? So I always gonna have their back. And so we always gonna say positive things about them, and we always gonna big them up, and we always gonna celebrate them, and we always gonna make sure that they're taken care of. So, you know, y'all can like them, y'all can simp out for them. You know what I'm saying? Those are our homegirls. Now Quentin, I don't know what Quentin is on. That's a little different.
Smash and grab, my nigga. You know how we roll.
Oh my God. Look at Kim. Kim is not.
We added her, nigga. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
All right. So, any final thoughts before we wrap it up, guys?
No. Not at all.
Download
take care of your friends and each other.
All right. That's it. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We out.